Hello, welcome viewers. It's Ronald, the rules lawyer, your resident Pathfinder creator and playtester. I am joined today as my co-GM, fellow Pathfinder YouTube creator, SwingRipper. Give a wave. And
Hello, that's me.
and he and I have concocted a playtest adventure. We're gonna explain it soon. Battle Cry is the book that probably comes out next year. That will have two brand new character classes. What does this take us to? How many classes now? 28 in Pathfinder?
So
26?
it will be 23 after we get Exemplar and Animist.
Okay.
25 after this, I'm pretty sure. Chat can correct me.
That's a square number.
And then you will then come in with the Starfinder classes if you count those, which will bring us up to like 30.
Okay. And the commander is inspired by the Warlord of D&D 4E. It's a
Actually, according to Michael Sayer, it's inspired by the 1E Cavalier and teamwork feats.
a Pathfinder First Edition.
It just happens to share design space with the Warlord because a bunch of games have tried this.
Yes.
Yeah. Though many would say that. Okay, so that's true too. And I can understand why they're not going to say they're inspired by a rival company's thing. And the Guardian class is a tank class that has apparently the best armor, defense, AC progression in the game, and some abilities that we're going to go over. I'm not going to have a lot of preamble. We're going to go through the abilities as we go through the playtest and they come up in action. What else do I want to say? I'm going to do introductions first, next. So I'm going to call on somebody, and we're going to go by our character's name and tell us briefly what your character is. Oh, these are all friends I've met through Patreon. These are all folks who've supported me on my Patreon, tier 2 or higher. And so if you want to be part of another future event, support my Patreon. Also, speaking of self-promotion, I just launched a new channel today, Ronald Off the Record, where the rules lawyer talks about pop culture, television, film, music. I'm gonna be. It's a side gig. I'm not gonna be posting videos much less frequently, if at all, for this channel. It's just that I have things I want to say. And I have something about Buffy the Vampire Slayer in my first video. So look for it. Ronald Off the Record is the name of the channel. And yeah. Also, in the video description, people can find the links to, two documents. One for now, but I'm going to put the second one up now. But it's going to have the 6 builds of our characters. So people can, in the video description, see what the characters are. And I'm going to put a second sheet up that I call a cheat sheet, which has more details on them. So people... actually, Sean, could you call on people while I deal with this annoying detail?
All right, so I'm just going to go based on the order you are in the Discord, so alphabetical order by character name. So we're going to start with Ak.
Hello, I am playing Ak. I am one of the paid friends. I will be playing one of the Guardians, and it's built somewhat to be in the melee. So I will be up close and personal.
And I'm gonna... This is Ak, the goblin, right?
Yes, the goblin.
Okay.
And his pickle.
Okay, Sean.
And that is it.
All right, so then Alesha is next.
Hello, I'm playing Alesha. This is going to be the commander for the playtest. I'm mostly built around trying to augment the damage of my allies by providing flat-footed or extra attacks through reactions. And I will be using Plant Banner as well to grant some temporary hit points.
All right, then we have Ariel.
Hi there, I will be playing Ariel. I am a fighter, and I will just be hitting things really, really hard, hopefully.
We always prove a fighter that hits things really hard. So then we have Dunbar.
Hi there, I'm Dunbar. I'm a Dwarven champion. My goal is to heal as much as possible and use Retributive Strike whenever I can.
Then we have Redwall.
Hi, I'm playing Redwall. I am an attempt at a ranged guardian. We'll see how that goes. And my job is to mitigate ranged damage by getting shot in the face.
Great. So then we have Virgash.
Hi, I'm a bard that dumped charisma, so I can get up close, personal, in your face with my big chonking, inspire courage.
Okay.
Perfect.
I updated the video description so people can access the second document, the cheat sheet. We have a 6-person party. As people can tell, it's a very melee-heavy party. And what else do I want to say? It's level 7, and we had a little back and forth on this. There are levels where... okay, let me first step back. There are some deliberate pairings happening in this party. Because the Guardian is presented as a tanking class, we wanted to have a champion in the party, which is arguably the best tank of the current classes, for comparison's sake. And we also have 2 different Guardians, because one of the things that has come up in the discussions is that the ability to taunt an enemy, which lowers the foe's accuracy against your allies, but makes them more accurate against you. Some of the discussions have pointed out that, well, if you do this from a distance away, you don't get the drawback, particularly if that foe is a melee foe. So we wanted to test that idea. And another pairing we have is the Commander, which is a leader class, along with a bard. We also put in a fighter because one of the Commander's things is to give free attacks and actions to allies. And we kind of wanted to test the optimization limits of that, and because fighters are the most straightforward to optimize and have the highest accuracy, we want to give the Commander that, I cast fighter
Yeah.
option and see how that works out. They can even give the fighter an extra reaction that is used on a tactic that the Commander orders. As for why level 7, there was an argument to be level 6, which is when the Guardian's armor proficiency surpasses the champion's, and that is one of the pluses for the Guardian relative to the champion. However, on the other hand, it's only 6 levels out of 20 where the Guardian has this comparative advantage. So I think I actually would kind of misrepresent the Guardian's, relative advantage. And also, the first 4 levels, the Guardian's armor proficiency defense is only trained, and those are the most important levels, I think, for a number of reasons. Most people play at the low levels. And what else did I want to say? I wanted to also this is going to be educational. I told players not to worry about being super optimal or knowing everything off the top of your head. This is a collective figuring out what we're doing process, including for the audience. This is also hey, this is what this class can do, and this is what this ability is. I want it to be like that. I also think it'd be interesting too to get into the head of characters. For example, if there's more than one thing you want to do on your turn, I would encourage you to say out loud what you're thinking, because that decision space, I would love to taunt, but I don't have an action for it, for example. This is kind of, good feedback and good for everyone to think collectively about. What else? Those are my preambles. Any questions? Anything else? Anyone? First, SwingRipper, anything you want to add?
So, things that I want to add is, and this is in terms of, we curated the adventure trying to show off as many abilities as possible. So we will be going through things relatively quickly, and abilities should probably come up at some point. Our hope is that we are giving these classes a fair shake, but I also want to acknowledge this is one data point. We're doing 4 hours of play and getting first impressions on something. This should not be taken as gospel of, they said the classes work this way, therefore it's a big issue or it's fine or whatever. This is one data point of many. Do your own testing, make your own opinions. Just note, variance has a high role in this type of experiment.
Also want to add that we plan to go for 4 hours and have a wrap-up talk at the end. Sean, we don't have another moderator, do we?
Not unless Nick wants to say, hey, can I have mod?
But it's like 3 in the morning for him now.
It's really late for him. He should be in bed. So I'm not going to encourage this behavior.
All right.
Go
so
to bed, Nick.
Sean will
Nick,
be truly
go to
We know you're
bed.
there.
Sean will be
Go to
truly
bed.
multitasking. And I'm truly grateful for him. Okay, I will be trying to look at chat. Sean and I will be splitting GMing duties. Any thoughts or questions from players?
Do you have a preference on what we should call you?
I don't know. It's like when people ask me, do you go by Ron or Ronald? I truly don't think about it.
I respond to both Sean and Swing equally, so...
Yeah.
Chat, I need the most embarrassing nickname for Ronald.
No!
Chat, I need the most embarrassing...
You have the chance to brand Ronald with any nickname of choice. Go for it. The worst
Sexy
things you can
Centaur.
imagine.
All right,
I
I'm going to
vote
cut
Sexy
this off.
Centaur.
We are running out of time, and I'm very worried about us getting through 3 combats. All right, here's our adventure. So, there's been a lot of talk among adventurers about how overpowered wrestling is in Galarian, and in order to right the universe, you need to nerf wrestling in this game, and to do that, you need to call the spirit of wrestling forth, and do what is necessary. However, the ritual to call the spirit of wrestling requires breaking into Paizo's offices, their game balance division, in the cover of night, so that you can obtain the Paizorb, which is a necessary and unique magic item that is the necessary reagent for this ritual. Is there anything I forgot, Sean?
Yeah, that's the gist of it. Oh, also, you're going to need to bring an item over to Mount Remaster so you can actually fully forge an errata.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I don't know.
Perfectly clear.
All right, I think we are ready. Wait, let's start. Oh, you know what? I didn't test the sound volumes for you guys. Let me do that. Let's get some investigative tension here.
According to chat, you are now Ronnie Dungeon Daddy.
Ooh, I kind of.
That's kind of good. That's
It kind of has a
good.
ring to it.
Oh god, it's playing 4 songs at once.
No, is it?
It's a little loud, but not bad.
All right, time to
Okay,
adjust
now
your
it's moved on
volumes.
For me.
Alright, we're good.
That's ridiculous.
All right, so I'm gonna place you on the map. You have entered Paizo's game balance division. It's so cinematic. Oh, what do you have for light?
I have
don't-
torches.
I don't see the thing. 1 second, let me reload.
Oh, I have not. Oh, I've not moved you all.
Not activated the scene yet, I think.
Yeah, you have not activated the scene, but...
Oh.
I have torches and a sconce on my shield. So could you put a torch on me?
Which character name are you?
Sorry, this is Dunbar.
Alright, Dunbar has a light.
Okay.
I can see the Lost Omens haven't been here much.
Why does everyone have this strange animation on them now?
Oh, this is. Oh no, this is the commander's banner. It is
Oh my
implemented.
god. The
Oh,
commander's banner is its effect on the party is animated. The commander's banner has
it wasn't working.
well, apparently it is. It's a 30-foot aura that gives everyone a +1 bonus against fear effects. And
I will note, I think the banner effect is a little distracting.
Yeah.
When it comes to this is an ability that will be on all the time for the
yeah,
entire game.
let's
One
turn
through
it
12.
off.
Okay, I can turn it off.
That's a Foundry thing and a mod maker thing instead of.
No. We're not going to say Battle Cry is unplayable because of this.
But it'd be really funny if we did.
Battle Cry right now is just a baby, and you wouldn't kill a baby, wouldn't you?
Do we even
I mean,
need
if it
light?
keeps on making stink clouds like that.
Do you need light? I know there is a human in the party.
I cannot see in the dark.
Okay, poor human.
I can't see the background at all.
Really?
I'm still on Foundry Virtual Tabletop.
Try refreshing.
Refresh your screen.
I did that.
I pulled the scene. Apparently, it just didn't pull you to the active scene for some reason.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. The torch is a 20-foot radius. I believe the bard does have the light cantrip, which heightened at 4th rank could be a bigger radius if you want.
The only reason I have the torch is I can have it in my shield and nobody has to deal. But if the bard wants to cast a spell, I'm happy getting rid of the torch.
I want to cast a spell because this is my first time, playing a caster, actually.
All right, if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and do it for you.
I already casted it into chat.
Oh. Spell effect light. I'm going to put it on you.
Oh.
There we go.
Boop.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I can see so much.
Yes.
Paizo, got to work on these working conditions.
Well, that's why they went virtual.
Yeah, apparently everyone's working virtual. There's just this Paizo, which seems to have little security.
Nothing to
We're
read
all
into there.
afraid to step forward, apparently. Okay.
And you see...
Big circle, everyone.
All right, so what do you do?
It's
Move forward 15
spherical.
feet.
We should have one of our large armored friends, Guardian or Champion, go up ahead.
Okay, I will go ahead. I'll move 20 feet ahead.
Okay.
I'm following.
I'll follow up as well.
Yes, I will also follow up.
When they get close to me, I keep moving forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my longbow.
All right.
If I don't have it out already, I'm gonna draw my axe and have my shield not raised yet, though.
My question now is, everyone, what are your exploration activities? Ariel.
I'm going to be scouting.
Okay. Ariel's our fighter. Dunbar, champion. What are you doing?
Seeking.
Okay. We're going to be searching.
Looking around for any sights or sounds that seem out of sort.
Okay. Ak, our frontline guardian.
Ak will be eating a pickle.
Okay.
Good exploration activity.
Alesha, our commander.
I will be seeking. Searching.
Alesha is searching. Okay. Redwall, our backline guardian.
I will try to avoid notice.
Okay. And Virgash, our bard.
Avoiding notice.
Okay. All right.
I will say, though, that I wish the Guardian actually had some kind of additional thing for their exploration activities that would benefit the group in a defending kind of way.
Yeah.
There is the defend action if you have a shield, but that only benefits yourself.
Yeah, exactly. So
I think special exploration activities is a very underdeveloped design space.
100% agree.
I'd be excited to see like more general feats that interact with it, for example.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you all that nothing happens as you approach the orb.
I guess we shall take it. That's what we're here for.
Approach the orb.
I love how a medium-sized publisher in Seattle has like a giant magical artifact completely for the taking.
Okay. Who wants to touch the orb?
I touch the orb.
Who said that?
Ak.
Ak. Ah.
Ack.
And as you do so, the different work displays commemorating, the history of Paizo suddenly seem to animate. There seems
words.
They all, well, actually, I want to add them to initiative while they're hidden.
Oh,
Are taking shape. There is a tree in the northwest corner. There is a monster-shaped rock to the north. There is a moving sentient wave of water to the northeast. There's a metal-covered beetle in the southwest. To the south, there is a mini tornado. And to the southeast, the fire from the cauldron is coming out and taking shape. We are all going to roll initiative.
I'm also going to reveal the creatures on the top, if that is okay with you, Ron.
Yes.
I assume perception-based initiative.
Everyone can do perception, or if they're avoiding notice, stealth.
I will be using. Can I use my warfare lore initiative from my?
Yes.
So I can see at least one
of the
enemy.
enemies.
Yes, and let's
for it.
walk through this. Alesha is a commander, and because she is observing a foe, she gets to roll warfare lore for initiative. And there's another thing, yeah?
Yes, I took the rapid assessment feat, so I can, as a free action when I roll initiative, attempt to recall knowledge on an enemy.
So give me a secret. Are you trained in religion? No, warfare lore.
Warfare
I'm
lore.
not trained in
warfare.
I'm not trained in
combat relevant.
Do a secret warfare lore check. Do you know how to do that?
Yes, I know how to do that. I will.
Okay. And warfare lore can recall the abilities of creatures. Any creature of any
I'll
type.
also roll my initiative.
We're fighting the entire range of elements here, guys.
So long as it
Can
is
I roll-
a offensive
Can I
ability
roll the-
or a what's the gamut of what commanders can identify, Sean?
It's-
If they-
Sean.
It is a list of things that says, or anything else that the GM determines appropriate.
It was three
So,
things.
What's listed is offensive ability, particularly weak save, or whether they can be reasoned with.
Okay. I will tell you
Which-
that you have critically
I
succeeded.
also have one more feat
Uh-huh.
that may be relevant. I have the unmistakable lore feat, which means that a failure on a recall knowledge with a lore with warlord or the warfare lore becomes a critical failure becomes a failure, and a critical success gives me additional context.
All right. So you learn.
Or critical success gives me additional context.
So I'll let you get 3 pieces of information.
All right.
About which creature?
I would like to about this bug-looking thing to the south. I would like to get information about that creature.
All right. So you want the 3 delineated things?
I would like a notable offensive ability. Whether saving throw is particularly weak.
Okay.
Since these seem to be guardians that look to be attacking us, I guess I can go to and ask whether I think they can be reasoned with from that check.
Okay. You know that in general they are intelligent creatures and normally can be reasoned with, but their very nature, that doesn't tell you whether they're going to attack you or not. And they do have a weak reflex save. Though I'm going to point out the language taken literally could be answered simply, yes, they do have a weak save. And not tell you which one. Playtest feedback. And it has a trample ability, which lets them move twice their speed and do a claw attack, claw damage against everybody that they move through. 3 actions.
Is that typically? This might be outside of the scope. Is trample typically like in a straight line, or?
It does not have to be a straight line.
Okay.
It's anything within 2 strides of distance. You've got additional context.
Awesome.
Okay. And as people...
Is this information being shared since we're...
Yeah.
So do we know if most of their attacks are melee?
I did not get that information, and also all that information was only specifically about the scarab to the south.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Okay. And the players don't know what the monster's initiative counts are. I like to keep that hidden from the players. Alesha, our commander, goes first. Oh, and this question came up.
Will we see it when they go?
Yes.
Will you reveal the initiative when they go?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
After information becomes public, it gets revealed, so we aren't playing memory games.
I had this conversation with Alesha beforehand. Can allies do reactions or free actions before their turn has started? By the player core only restricts whether you have reactions before your first turn. There is nothing in the player core book saying you cannot do free actions, which I think is a little thematically weird because a commander can do quite a bit giving allies free actions. On reactions, it's up to the GM to determine whether a PC can do a reaction. The commander can do commands to allies and let them use their reaction. And the way I run it, if someone's doing the scout or search or scout activity or defend activity, they always are able to use a reaction. I'm going to assume that as experienced adventurers, you were all hyper aware that something might happen while touching the Paizo, so you all have reactions. Okay, now to Alesha.
All right. So if my allies have reactions, I would like to take, as the first action on my turn, I would like to use the strike hard tactic. We have someone using a ranged weapon, correct?
Yes.
We have the ranged guardian. Does the fighter have a ranged weapon available right now? Are they holding one? No. Okay.
No.
Then the ranged guardian, I'm going to enable you to make one strike as a reaction, and I'm going to give you, with this, another one of my features. I can grant you an extra reaction just for this purpose, so that if you can still use your reaction before your turn comes up.
Okay.
I love it.
This is
Is there a
Redwall.
particular enemy you command me to strike, or?
The tactic does not specify that I have to choose an enemy. I think you have the clearest shot on the waterfall to the north, or on the tornado to the south. You can, or actually, there's other things. Getting information about resistances from attacking something would be great from this.
Okay.
I think the waterfall, since you have the clearest shot, might be your best bit.
I agree. I was kind of curious about that one, so I'll go ahead and take a longbow shot at Mr. Cool Waterfall over there.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it thinks I don't have ammo. Here we go.
Uh-oh. That thing.
Oh gosh, Foundry moment. Let's see
No,
here.
don't worry. I got it.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't select it on the drop down.
27 is a hit. You puncture that wave of water.
Go ahead and click damage.
Okay. Ooh, high damage roll.
Nice.
Very good. All right, that was Alesha's first 2 actions.
And I should specify, it does take all of that damage.
The waterfall takes all of that damage. Good to know.
Nice.
I would then like to, with my final action, make a strike against. I'll make a strike against the tornado to the south, using my gauntlet bow. Currently, my character is holding a bastard sword in one hand, and then a gauntlet bow is a free hand weapon in the other hand. And the banner is a ribbon that flows backwards at all times from that gauntlet bow.
Okay. So it's like a wrist.
I'll,
You fire from your wrist.
something like that. Yeah, it's can be operated with the hand, but it's attached to the back of the arm. I'll be striking at the whirlwind with the gauntlet bow.
Okay. Ah,
Nice.
that's a hit.
That's a hit, so damage.
Okay, 6 damage. And
Nice.
it scatters. It has dispersed after taking damage.
I see.
Okay, Ack's next. Ack is our
Goblin Guardian.
frontline guardian.
Yes, and it's interesting to note that at 7th level they get a reaction time, or it's called reaction time, where they get their reaction built in. So even if I was, even though I was just eating a pickle and holding my meteor hammer, I get my reaction.
Okay.
So, but there's nothing to do with my reaction. So, where did the little cyclone thing go?
That disappeared after I hit it with
It
my...
just poof.
It
and,
is- that has this ability.
Well,
Oh wait,
it's probably
actually,
somewhere in the area.
actually, it has reappeared. 25 feet closer to you.
I have to go check on a pork roast. Be right back.
Okay.
okay, so Ack holds out his pickle to the party and says, "Hold my pickle," and then releases it to no one in particular, and charges forward with a new feat called Flying Tackle.
I changed my mind. Sorry. It reappeared higher in the air. There's a high ceiling in this room.
How high?
Ooh, 30 feet.
A Cheech Chong,
Okay,
Cheech and Chong movie.
and then Ack changes his mind then, and will Flying Tackle the flying thing. Which moves over
The
there.
fire. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fire, and probably hurt himself, but he's okay with that.
So 2
And
actions
trip.
to stride, then leap.
It's a 2 action. It is a 1 stride and then leap, which is plenty of room, at which point they get to do a trip. And then I will roll that here.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
Okay, and nimbly tries to dodge you, and it is too fast.
Uh-oh. Then at that point, I will use tampering swings or sweeps
Okay.
for the 3rd action.
All right, this is
which-
the notorious feat. You want to explain?
Yeah, within the range of the weapon or unarmed attacks, and at this point, I'm going to use his tail. He's just spinning around with his tail,
Uh-huh.
and the fire guardian there cannot go beyond that 5-foot radius.
All right.
He can run around me all day long, but he can't escape.
Awesome. No save. And next is the Whipping Willow. Sean, you want to run the next monster's turn? I'll do this one. Oh, he's not here.
It's gone.
That's right.
Check out a pork roast.
Yeah. He's dealing with more important things. Whipping Willow. Here we go. I have 6 printouts here. And it is going to... I think that's what it wants to do, yes. It is just going to move towards the party.
Oh.
That's 45 feet. Sean, you want to run the next monster's turn after this Whipping Willow?
Yep, I can do that.
Okay.
So, it is now the next monster's turn.
Oh, well, after... Hold on, I'm almost done here. All right,
Okay.
it whips out... It's like a Stranger Things. It whips out a vine and tries to hit Alesha. And misses Alesha. Okay. Sean, go ahead.
All right, so I see chat is talking about the lockdown feat. So hampering sweeps was used.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so my fire creature cannot run into your back line. And
But he doesn't know that.
What?
Wait, but something's happening to it, right? I think I would if that were to happen against a PC, I would let the PC know. So
Yeah.
that's how I would rule it. I mean, you see, there's this annoying goblin. I mean,
And it sees that its melee attack is much stronger than its range attack.
I think it's fair though for the living wildfire to try to walk first, maybe. It's up to you.
This is Paizo HQ.
I mean, well, nothing's stopping the fire guardian from moving, right? So he could walk, he can skip, he can do whatever.
Nah, he wants violence.
What did he do?
It's just trying to swing at you with like its flaming arms, just pop, pop, pop.
Yeah.
And pop. Yeah.
Okay, well that's that.
Happens.
Okay. The living whirlwind is next. And Sean will get the next monster.
Alright. So my go with the whirlwind?
No. I got the after the whirlwind is what I meant.
Okay.
Sure. It is going to It's gonna fly up, or fly down rather, to the commander, and I think
Damn.
And I think just make an attack first. There's a gust of...
Mhm.
Oh, wait, it has a 10-foot reach, so it's actually kind of above you. And it's going to attack you with a gust. That's a miss. And crit you with the second.
Ooh.
And do 25 bludgeoning damage.
Right, that's a
to
pretty big
Alesha.
hit.
Yep. Next is Virgash, our bard.
All right. First things first. Let's start with the Courageous Anthem.
Ooh, everybody put that spell effect on your token and your hotkey bar so you can turn it on when needed and turn it off. It's the red rectangle in Foundry chat.
Okay.
If people don't know how to do the automation things, let me know.
I know.
Alright, so in chat, you'll see the spell effect little line of text. You can click and drag that into the bar at the bottom of your screen.
Uh-oh, Megan.
Wow.
Okay.
And you can drag that into any of the numbered slots. You can put into number 1, for example. Then you can click on your own token and press 1 to apply it to yourself.
I'm having trouble dragging it for whatever reason. But I can just use quick search, right?
Sure.
I am winning.
All right, let's put it on Dunbar for now. I'll do
I
it.
can do that.
I got it. Okay, Virgash sings.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, Megan is such a attention hog right now.
All right. So, let's see. I'm going to then stride over here.
This is 10 feet in the air. Do you have a reach
Yes.
weapon? Or
No. Oh shit. Then I guess I'm gonna have to shield.
Okay.
Shield myself.
okay?
Then
That's that, yeah?
yes.
Okay, Ariel, our fighter.
Ariel is gonna go ahead and stride forward to this wood being and is going to intimidating strike them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So now you make a basic strike, and we just know it's intimidating strike. It's just how Foundry implemented the fighter feats.
Ooh.
And crits due to Courageous Anthem.
Hey, every +1 matters, folks.
Yay!
Yay. When you
So that-
strike,
Alrighty,
the bard
let's-
strikes 52 slashing damage against this tree-like creature. It
And
has
also its friend too. And also sword crits back so it is off guard. And then also phantasmal doorknob triggers, making it dazzled.
Dazzled.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
It takes 5 extra damage because of weakness to axes.
This is with a bastard sword, a sword not
This is with
max.
a-
Oh, I'm sorry. I made assumptions, made an ass of myself, and you. Okay, and it's off guard. Okay, and you have this what's it called? A spell heart.
Yes, and so it is dazzled too.
Okay, awesome, yay! That's
Pretty cool.
that's your turn. Living Waterfall is Sean's monster.
So Living Waterfall will make a stride. It has a very slow land speed. And so it can get to here. It's probably just going to stride twice. Get to here.
Any
Will that trigger
any
reactive
reaction?
strike then?
Yes, I will hit it.
Okay.
Which one just hit? Sorry.
Fighter is doing a reactive strike. Go ahead and make a basic
Oh
strike. this time.
jeez, you're
Another
breaking our
critical.
playtest.
And I think what we're really seeing is Fighter, which thus the off guard triggers, the dazzle triggers,
Okay.
and also it takes all of that damage.
Okay. More like a dead waterfall, am I right?
Well, well, this is why they said
right
don't
up
go
quick.
chasing waterfalls. You'll kill them.
Oh,
Oh, crits you back.
it rolls a 20 back. Okay.
Oh.
And it passed the dazzle check because Foundry automatically implements dazzle now. So
All right.
That's cool.
You take damage
crit damage
too.
back. Bang.
All right. If you're new to Pathfinder and you're watching, yes, crits happen a lot. And we've been having a lot of nat 20s. I've been keeping dice stats on also. Oh. Okay, now it's the Earth Elemental's turn. Let me understand it really quick. And you'll have the Rust Scarab, Sean.
All right.
Okay, it has this kind of like charge ability. It's gonna run up to Ariel, do sliding earth. Except it's not in Foundry for some reason. Maybe it's not in this version of the stat block. It strides twice and then tries to trip a creature in its reach. So it's going to try to trip Ariel right now with this athletics skill check. 29 versus your reflex DC. That does succeed. You are prone, Ariel. And it takes what for every 10 feet it moved. So that was 30 feet. It takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage. So you take 3d4 bludgeoning damage from this charge, Ariel. All right, Ariel getting beaten on. Next is it's going to try to strike you. It has multiple attack penalty because of the trip preceding this, and it misses. Okay, next is the Rust Scarab.
All right.
Oh,
so
look at
that's
me
me.
getting- Okay, sorry. It's a big cheat chat, and I shouldn't give extraneous talk. Okay, go ahead.
Looking at its movement speed. Yep, that's what I figured. So I can go bop. I can try and join the fray with everybody else, which is probably what it's going to do. Just wander in.
Okay.
And I should
Um,
mention,
Yeah.
was that a reaction it triggered?
Yeah. I will-
Go ahead and explain what it is.
It's just a AOO. It's your typical fighter 6th level attack of
Mhm.
opportunity.
Okay.
Go ahead and make that. And by the way, you
Oh.
are concealed. It's concealed because it's surrounded by a cloud of rust that is hard for you to see through. So if you
Yeah,
are
we
standing
will.
within its
Okay.
nearby rust cloud,
I'll give it the condition.
Okay, so just roll that flat check first.
Foundry will automate it.
Is the rust
well,
cloud adjacent to
oh wait,
it?
no, it's concealed to everything more than 5 feet away. So if you're directly next to it, you can see it properly.
Oh, sorry. Okay, now I
So, yep.
understand.
Yep, go ahead and make your strike.
Oh,
And then we can reconceal it after.
Where did it go?
You
Well,
did
before-
target, but that will crit.
It was targeted and I took it off.
So roll critical damage.
$29.
Alright, so, and because it took damage from a critical hit, it has another ability trigger,
Uh-oh.
which causes it to lose its physical resistance,
Okay. It resisted 5 of your damage, but that's the last time.
and it also gets a faster land speed now.
Yep.
But for right now, it is just going to attack the thing that's directly next to it. And going for a claw. Missed by 1. Let's go.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Redwall,
And
our
let's go.
guardian is next. Our next guardian.
Redwall would like to delay until after the commander.
Okay. Dunbar is next.
So I have one request. Can you turn Axe Health Bar on just so that I can see it? It's not there. It's not on right now.
Turn what on?
Axe Health Bar is not visible to me.
Oh.
I don't need it right now. Just because I'm keeping an eye on who took the most damage. I am going to move. That's 10. That's 15. Why won't it let me move? 15. That's weird. Is there a wall there?
The pillars actually do restrict movement.
I'm trying to move right here. Is this blocking me?
There shouldn't be
shouldn't
anything
be.
preventing you from moving to that tile. Like, I can look at the walls in the scene.
Oh.
There aren't any walls there.
Now it is. Sorry, weirdness. Okay. So that was a 15-foot move. I am going to do it. I'm going to target Ariel and do a lay on hands. Did it actually take effect?
Alright, you target Ariel with lay on hands.
Yep. Roll healing. It's always 24,
Go.
so Ariel should get back 24. That would be my second action, and as my third action, I'm just going to raise my shield.
Yay.
Alright.
And Ariel gets a +2 to AC, yeah?
Yes.
+2 status.
Yep.
What just happened? Oh, it did a pop out. That's annoying.
So that's spell effect lay on hands. Ariel, drag it to your token if it's not already there.
It already is applied with the apply healing, apparently.
Oh, excellent. That's automated. Alesha, our commander.
Yes. So
Oh,
Ariel is
I
down the
meant to
ground.
ask you, Alesha, you have
Mhm.
5 tactics you know, but you're preparing
I've-
3 of them at once. So which would
Yes.
they be?
I have 3 prepared: Pincer Attack, Piranha Assault, and Strike Hard.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead.
So prone, in terms of offensive capabilities, the downside it provides is a -2 to attacks. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I think I might still use the Strike Hard tactic on Ariel to get 1 more attack as an extra reaction.
Okay.
unless anyone has any other ideas of what should happen. And then I would use. Well, let me do that first.
Okay.
By the way, I
So-
misspoke. I'm sorry. My land hands was to Alesha, but it took care of it correctly.
Oh, I immediately attempt to strike. Oh,
Yes. So you get to make a strike as a reaction. Since you're prone, there's a -2 circumstance penalty. However,
It'll be.
I'm giving you an
automated.
extra reaction to do this as well. I'm
Yep.
going to use my grilled reactions. So this doesn't take away from any of your other reactions that you can do this turn. You may want to hit the Whipping Willow or the Waterfall.
I don't think that's a crit.
And crits Whipping Willow.
Wait, it was targeting the living landslide, according to Foundry.
Oh, I hit the wrong
Well,
thing.
it's targeting Living
Oh,
Landslide.
you meant the willow?
Yeah, I did mean the willow.
Okay, let's
I
apply it to
accidentally
the
pressed
willow.
wrong thing.
Well, it's a crit into the Willow. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damn.
So that's how that works.
Yeah, that was the idea behind the strike hard tactic. there.
Yeah, and so we can
Yeah.
see Fighter is providing a ton of value.
My next action I will take will be the pincer. I believe, yes. So the tactic trait, I can only use each tactic once per turn. However, I believe I can use different.
It's once per target. You're allowed to spam the same tactic. It's just it probably won't be good because only one.
I can
person
use
responds to
pincer
an
attack,
active
and everyone except for the one person who already benefited from the tactic can use pincer attack. So when I use pincer attack here, every ally within range of my banner who might not be able to be affected by this, but everyone else except for Ariel gets to step as a free action.
That is within the range.
Act is within range? Okay, you can step as a free action. Then, when you end your step, any enemies adjacent to you become off guard to everyone who benefited from this tactic and myself until the start of my next turn.
So is this one
Do we step now?
giving us a reaction?
There's no
or-
reaction used here, it's
it's a
just a
free
free
action.
action. You step now, yes.
Okay, I think I will step here.
I will note that Living Whirlwind is 10 feet in the air, so you won't end your step adjacent to
okay.
it.
That doesn't make
You might
sense.
want to go up
I will
here.
step here. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love how I have nowhere to step.
You can step.
there
You
a
should
way
be
to
able to
step
step diagonally between allies, I believe.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can
Like
step
this.
diagonally
Okay.
if you
There
want
we
to
are.
step, or you could
I
just.
have
You don't have to step.
I have stepped.
So then, Dunbar ended the movement adjacent to the living landslide. So that living landslide, it becomes off guard to
Everyone
melee
except
attacks?
Ariel.
everyone except Ariel for melee attacks.
Yeah. All right.
That'll be the end of my turn, and I believe someone said they were delaying until after my turn.
Okay. And Sean, is everything marked off guard that should be? For now.
Living Waterfall should not be off guard. Actually, no, it should be off guard due to the crit from Fighter a while ago. Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to remind, when you delay, you don't have to delay to a point. You can just choose to delay and reinsert yourself into initiative whenever you want.
Correct.
Uh-huh. When you're delaying,
just that
you
you
cannot
can-
use reactions, correct? But you can.
You cannot use reactions while delaying.
But you
Correct.
can do free
There's
like
actions.
nothing
use-
about free actions, which
All
is.
Okay, Redwall.
Hey, that's me. So Redwall will look at Ack and go, "You got that right, Ack?"
Yeah.
She is going to use her first action. Because Redwall took the what is it called? Long distance taunt feat. Normally taunt is 30-foot range, but with that feat, it is 120 feet for me. So I'm going to target the living wildfire, and I am going to attempt to taunt it with my first action.
Awesome. It makes a will save. I'm gonna roll. Gets your class DC, which should be it's expert now, right?
22 looks like.
Is that right?
No.
It should be 24.
The Guardian has normal martial class DC progression, so they get expert at 11 and then master at 19.
Unlike Commander's
that buff it.
DCs, Commander class DCs go up faster.
Commander class DC goes up faster.
All right, so DC 22.
Also, I want to warn Virgash that they are hot miking.
Oh,
We can hear heavy breathing.
sorry.
13. That is a regular failure.
Oh,
So-
I was intending to go after the wildfire. Sorry.
Oh,
The
I'm
wildfire
sorry.
was the
I'm sorry. My bad. So that was
You're
a
okay.
plus same modifier, plus 10. So it fails. And so it has -2 to attack everyone else as long as it doesn't include you. And
Yep.
it has a bonus
Sounds about
against
right.
you. Okay. Until the start of your next turn. Great. Taunted.
Yay. And then for my second action, I am going to activate one of the other feats I got, which is covering stance. So I enter a stance that basically shoot me in the face, and I designate someone. Let's see, what does it say? I designate one ally to grant them basically lesser cover until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Whenever you end your turn while in this stance, an adjacent ally gets that.
Yes, thank you. So at the end of the turn, we'll do that.
Mhm.
And then I will... Let's see. Let's get the attention of this living whirlwind. Actually, I'm going to use my third action to swap, and I'm going to swap to my short bow.
Okay.
And
Also-
that'll be my turn.
Also covering stance, your main reaction, intercept strike, gives that ally a free step also. Yep.
Yes, thank you. I
Ack.
forgot to say that.
Hack is also going to taunt the whirlwind. Your mother was a breeze. And you're going to need to make a will save.
I will roll.
This is that Guardian tag team we're doing here.
Critical failure.
Nice.
Sweet. So -3 to everything.
All right. I'm just going to rotate them to help myself remember these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a strike against the Fire Guardian. Here. And cool. Boo.
Miss.
And I'm going to do the hampering swings.
He misses because he's level 7 and not a regular marshal. He has... right? Am I right? No,
level
he's
7
an
is when
expert
they
now.
get expert. No,
Oh, he's an expert now. Sorry.
that's a natural miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Misspoke.
Fighter would hit those.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
fighters
21.
is
Hits.
boosted against everything, so yeah, that's not really fair.
Then I want to see if they actually have this on here. Oh, they do. Hampering swings. But this time it is with the meteor hammer, so now it is a 10 feet aura or radius, which includes the rust scarab.
you swapped weapons and now you're like spinning around with this meteor hammer. Okay, awesome.
And that is extra.
Living wildfire, Sean.
So the living wildfire has been taunted by the other Guardian.
Yeah.
Correct.
And hampering sweeps is in effect too.
So what it is going to do is stride to here because
Okay.
it's allowed to.
Yes, and I'm
Still
going to make
within
a
your
reaction.
reach.
I'm going to take an AOO for that.
Okay.
So Ack has the level 6 reactive strike feat.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it still off
And-
guard?
Yeah, because Spencer attack.
Yeah.
Until the commander's next turn.
Yep.
That
So
just happened. So Roll your
Let's
strike.
see if I can do it a little better on this time.
Okay, that's a hit.
Hits.
That's a hit. Damage incoming.
20.
Nice damage.
Bad.
House, where are you going?
And we'll throw some fire at the Guardian at +2 accuracy.
Which guardian?
The other guardian.
Me.
The Guardian that taunted it.
Not me.
The one that's vulnerable to it.
Redwall.
Come on,
Ranged
right here in the
Guardian.
face. Come on.
And we'll do a ranged fire.
That is a hit.
And that is 6 above. So it'll go ahead and do damage.
Question marks.
That includes persistent
And then it's-
damage. Am I wrong or no?
No, its range does not have persistent damage.
Okay.
And that whiffs.
Wait, can I propose we use its ability, Spreading Flames? So, if its last action was a strike that dealt fire damage, it flares, dealing 3d6 fire damage to each creature adjacent to.
What
target.
stat block are you reading?
Remaster.
Oh, yeah, sure. Non-foundry.
Yeah, it's not in Foundry. All right, so Alesha and Virgash make reflex saves. You need to beat a 19.
Beat a 19. All right.
Yep.
That's going to be a bonus, right? Because of the taunt.
Would
No.
lesser cover? I
That
forgot
is an
to.
offensive ability that does not target the allies. So there will be a bonus to that.
No.
Weird.
The Guardian thing is only affects attack rolls, correct? Oh, and DCs.
No, it affects saves.
Oh,
It
DCs.
affects save DCs.
Yeah.
So it's going to be DC
Plus
17. It'll be easier.
You're reading the...
It's a DC 19 as a base. Okay.
So,
That'll be normal fail.
my apologies. I forgot to. If you want to punish me for it, that's fine. But I forgot to declare the ally who was going to get lesser cover, if that would affect their.
Let's say who it would
Save.
be. Sure, go
commander.
ahead. The commander. All right. And
All right.
lesser cover doesn't affect reflex saves.
Also, we need a reflex save from the Bard. Reflex save from Vergath.
Okay, coming.
Okay.
Attributes.
Alesha takes the full 5 fire damage.
5 damage. Yes.
Virgash dodges it. All right.
I'm gonna use my reaction for Alesha's fire damage.
Okay, which reaction is it?
Intercept strike, because I have the intercept energy. I can use my intercept strike to eat fire damage in addition to physical damage.
Alright, so then Alesha will not take the 5 damage.
Okay.
No, shoot me in the face!
And-
And that's the end of its turn because it did moves, attack, and then another offensive thing.
Does your resistance apply to that fire damage from with the intercept
Yes,
strike?
it should.
Okay.
I will read to double check.
I think it's resistance 5, 2
It-
plus
it's
half
res-
your level.
it's ooh, 1 second.
No, I think it's full on champion level resistance, 2+ level.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, no,
2
it just
plus
says it
level
would
to the
trigger.
triggering damage.
Yeah, and then the triggering damage is reduced, which is a really weird way to template that, but yeah, it resists it.
okay, cool. All right. Living Whirlwind is going to... I think...
And I believe Ack has it taunted.
yes.
Yes.
-3.
Yeah. My instinct, normally I would go after Alesha, who seems to be this like leader on the battlefield. However, it's been taunted. It's going to go for Ack.
So it gets there in a single move action.
Yeah.
And it will stay with me forever.
High in the air to reactive strike.
It's not within your reach, is it?
No, it's too high in the air, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I can't. It's not within reach.
All right, it's going to go for Ack. This one critically failed. Oh, but it's still a +2
Also, I
regardless.
think that if it gets here, it can actually flank with the wild. Actually, does Wildfire have reach?
If
No.
it's up in the air, it doesn't
Yeah,
have flank.
Wildfire has reach.
with its melee.
Yeah, but if it's up in the air,
Yes.
It's up.
Um,
Wasn't it up 10 feet in the air though?
Yeah, but I usually allow flanking this time. Like, I'm a bit more liberal.
don't you want to be Overmar?
Well, flanking's weird. Like, center of my
Well-
space to the center of their space. And
Well,
actually,
doesn't have to
You're up-
by
you're up
rule,
here.
I don't think flanking is even possible because flanking's weird on a grid-based system. However, I allow
Yeah.
it because players would want to flank in this situation.
I was just pointing up the airness, the height difference. That's the only thing I was pointing out.
Oh, I know you were pointing that out, and I was saying I don't. I think within
Fair enough.
Going
reason,
away. Oh, you missed, didn't you?
I have not rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm prophetic.
And Living Whirlwind also has an additional +2 accuracy in addition to the off guard due to the taunt.
Yes, plus
So keep
16.
that in mind as we roll.
Okay, that's a hit
Oh,
against Ack. 12 bludgeoning damage. So apply that.
is that automatic or do I have to take it?
You need to apply it with by clicking the button in chat.
Oh. I don't know if I can use- Minus 12. I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out later.
I will apply it.
I applied it, but I just don't take more.
Okay, the damage has been dealt. Let's go for the next attack. We have to start speeding up.
Yeah.
I'm already predicting, but you don't get to fight 3, Sean. All right.
Yeah.
That's a miss. Virgash.
All right. Let's see. Let's start out with.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. The tornado's within 10 feet, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it's now in my hampering sling.
Mm-hmm.
Courageous Anthem. Get your spell effects.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna take a step towards don't go chasing waterfalls. And I am going to make a strike. Oh, I didn't target. I'm sorry.
It'll crit.
It'll crit.
Damn. That's a death. That is a dead waterfall.
Cool, and because I have martial performance, my my newly created
Courageous Anthem lingers next to turn.
yes, thank you. God, I wish I could speak.
One action left. Oh wait, step, Courageous Anthem, strike. No, you're done. That's
Yep,
3.
I'm done. I've been thinking about this for a while.
Okay.
I'm trying to see how martial. Just want to understand martial performance. Does it?
If you do a strike within the same round that you cast the thing, so it still has a duration going, you can then extend the duration. Otherwise,
Okay.
the aura would fall off at the start of your turn. So you need to make the martial strike on the same turn you are activating, unless you're doing lingering cheese and combining bard stuff.
Okay.
Just needs to
Ariel.
cat turn of for this bard.
Yes.
Alrighty, I'm gonna intimidating strike this wall of dirt.
Okay.
Are
Wall
you going
prone?
to stand up first?
Oh,
Oh.
yes. I did not realize. Yes, I was gonna stand up before that.
All right. So you do that, and then do intimidating strike, and hit.
Alright.
Okay, that's 19 damage, and let me see if something happens. It's frightened 1, yeah?
It becomes frightened 1.
Yeah, and then now it is going to crumble into the ground. It burrows down as a reaction after taking damage. Whoopsie. That's your turn. Okay, Sean has the rust scarab. I'm going to... There's a bunch of... It has a burrow speed of 1, 2, 3. 20 feet here while going 5 feet up and then out. So it's going to resurface right here as a single burrow action. Oh, it was not off guard to Ariel, but that didn't matter in this case.
It should have been off. It should have still been off guard to. Oh no, it wasn't off guard to Ariel.
Not off guard to Ariel.
Yep, you're correct.
That's a thing that we can give as feedback report for the commander. Things get very finicky with who has what condition.
Yeah, that's finicky. And I think it wants to go for, well, I'm going to just randomly roll. I'm not going to think about this too hard. Go after the bard. That's a hit. 15 bludgeoning damage. And...
Hold on, I'm just checking distance. Hold on. Nope,
That's it.
too far away. Okay.
Oh yeah, intercept strike has to be adjacent. Yeah.
It's a different one. No,
Requires
Glimpse-
true adjacency.
No, it's Glimpse of Redemption I was looking for, 15 feet.
Oh, Dunbar, our
Glimpse
champion
of Redemption
over
requires
here.
you to be within 15 feet of the enemy.
That's what I was checking. I'm checking the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate,
And
no triggers.
Redwall is not able to intercept strike because... Wait, it has to be adjacent to Virgash.
Has to be
correct?
adjacent to the ally.
Yeah, okay.
Adjacency to the enemy does not matter.
Ah. Here's the second strike.
Plus, I already used my reaction, so.
Ah. Second strike. It's a miss. Rust Scarab, Sean.
Alright, Rust Scarab is currently in the Hampering Sweeps area, because Hampering Sweeps is an absurd ability that can lock down several creatures at once.
Hack is absurd.
So what it is going to do, because it doesn't have many options, is go here, and then put a couple claws into Ack.
This will be a flanked ack.
Mhm.
Ooh, missed by 1.
Yeah,
This is that
Seemingly.
expert AC. That's a miss. All right, just
That's it.
hits against your carapace. Okay, Dunbar. Nearly everyone has
one of
full
these
plate in
days-
this party, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going to roll a number that is not on D10.
Raise my shield.
Okay, Dunbar's our champion.
Keep my shield raised as an action. It's already been raised in Foundry, so I'm just keeping it raised as an action. Move, and I'm going to be striking against the living landslide. I think it's off target to me, but I'm not sure.
It should be, yeah.
It should be off guard to you still, yes,
Okay.
because you responded to the maneuver.
Okay. Do you want me to put the modifier in, or do you want?
It already has it. It has the effect on it.
Okay. Cool.
Ah! Okay, crit due to pincer attack. There's some playtesting.
And Courageous Anthem.
And
both
Courageous
mattered.
Anthem.
Yes, my +1 mattered.
There we go. 31. I don't know
Alright.
if it takes it all.
It says screw this and burrows into the ground as a reaction.
Oh man.
Actually, it cannot use the burrow ability for
Didn't it
4
just?
rounds.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
a cooldown of 1d4 turns.
Thank you, Sean.
Well, that's the end of my turn because I raised, moved, and attacked.
Okay. Next is Alesha. And
Back to me. All right. So Ack looks like they don't want to be flanked right now. I can again grant a pincer attack to get everyone to step, which would get Ack out of the flanking position.
That's everyone, right?
Yes, everyone would have the opportunity to do that. So I will use pincer attack. To be clear. Also, everyone who is all the monsters who are off guard due to my pincer attack no longer off guard. However, this can reset it. So with how Ack moved, the Rust Scarab and the wildfire are both off guard to all melee attacks from everyone who responds to this.
And I just moved, so the living landslide should be still off guard.
Mm-hmm.
And I should
yes.
mention that if... Yep. And
I
now
moved
Ariel
the-
can slide in.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get closer to my allies so I can actually use my abilities.
Is that as far? Did you move already? Yes, you did. Move.
Ariel, are
Yeah.
you choosing to respond?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
If my boundary
so
was
now-
missing up a little.
And I stepped
It's all right.
one below, so I responded.
Awesome. And in that case, I can stride and to just make a strike. I will choose to. Okay, I will choose to. It looks like we've got the living landslide in good order. I will move this way, and then strike the rust scarab with my sword.
Cool. Okay. That's a hit.
24.
Okay.
And it'll be 18 slashing.
And I will apply the extra 5 as its carapace is no longer active.
Awesome.
I had to enable the checkbox.
Okay.
That will
Excellent.
be the end of my turn. And now, as a reminder for this rest of the turn, everything except for the living whirlwind is off guard to all of us for melee attacks.
Except for you, right?
No, it includes me.
And the commander.
It explicitly includes the commander,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
even though I can't use this step.
Okay. Redwall.
I have a geometry question.
Mhm.
If Redwall were to take the take cover action with this this here pillar,
Mhm.
what would that grant me from the living wildfire's ranged attack, if any?
Greater cover, so +2 would turn into.
The pillar is actually at the
+4.
center of this tile. It's just that perspective is weird.
Yeah,
So,
I would still
looks-
allow cover, but
I think I'd allow normal cover if you're taking cover. But
I would
maybe
allow.
greater cover.
I would allow cover right now, but if we were to move here, it ceases to have cover per the rules. However, if you take cover, I'm going to give you a little more of a semicircle. But yeah.
Okay. So she will use her first action to once again taunt the living wildfire. If it could get me a will save.
Okay, I'm gonna. She says, "Hit me."
Shoot me in the face!
All right, it has -1 against other people.
Better than a poke in the eye. And then
And then
she
+2
will...
against you.
Yep. And then she will take a strike at it with her short bow for second action.
Okay. That is a crit. 31 damage I'll apply.
And because that quick explanation for the viewers, because the wildfire attacked me, and I'm the one who taunted it, I don't get my bonus damage because that's the build I went with. I went with the Furious Vengeance, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
How's the wildfire looking? I don't see its health bar.
Oh, I'll do it.
It's looking not great.
Okay, thank you.
And then she will use her third action to take cover.
Okay. All right. FYI, I make cover mutual, so it had cover against you, but that didn't matter.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, and then at the end of my turn, I would like to declare Virgash to get the
Okay.
+1 lesser cover I provide.
Ack.
So because Axe stepped, he moved. That actually stopped the hampering swings ever so briefly. But it's my turn again. So Axe is going to strike at the living wildfire.
Well, no, the living wildfire should be off guard to this. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And see what happens.
Wait, hampering sweeps doesn't say it goes away when you move.
It does. And then did that miss or hit?
It hit.
Oh, it hit. Excellent. Damage.
I don't see the line text that says it goes
I see
away
it,
when
Sean.
you personally move. Where is it?
Until the beginning of your next turn or until you move. Whichever comes first, then blah, blah, blah.
Okay, that's not in the Foundry version. Okay.
Yeah, the Foundry version is messed up.
Oh,
Okay.
can't trust that Foundry.
That happens sometimes. Like
implementation.
little important phrases are gone, or little traits.
Like-
I mean, giving all the moving parts, I'm not surprised.
Like
yeah.
our
little stuff.
Guardian Marshal.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were given like, draft 0.9 and then worked with it, and then the playtest came out.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. So that was a strike against the wild. I am going to.
Did I apply the damage? Did anyone apply it?
I don't.
I don't think it was applied.
Nobody applied the damage yet.
Go ahead, Sean,
applied
please.
Oop.
Okay.
It is looking very bad.
Yep.
I am going to then taunt the living landslide. So will save.
If you could ping taunt into chat so I can just click it.
I can do that possibly. Yeah. Ping.
There we go.
Boo.
Boo.
Normal
right.
success.
So who is taunted currently? This seems like it needs... It's a little fiddly, and we want to... I'm going to rotate them if they're taunted. So the living landslide has just been taunted by Ack, right?
Back.
And I taunted the living wildfire.
Who spoke?
Redwall said taunted living wildfire.
All right.
Ack taunted living landslide. Opposite corners of the map because that is optimal
All right.
for a guardian.
I'm going to kind of have their faces looking towards...
One they're taunted by.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
I like the logic.
It's pretty great.
And
I think Foundry
hampering
needs
swing.
like a tether or something, or an arrow.
Hampering sweep for the final action. So everybody's sticking around.
All right, you're hampered. Living Wildfire, that's yours, Sean.
Well, living wildfire is taunted.
Right, and cannot get to Redwall, at least with the melee.
You see,
attack.
Ack, I will use a step, and then I'm going to use my reach
Yeah.
because Tendril has a reach of 10 feet.
Yep.
That you're within my targeting range. So therefore, range or reach tendril strike. Go. +2 to hit does not matter there.
Yeah.
Come on, right in the face!
Yeah, right in the face.
I know. Think about role playing the Guardian.
I should stop rolling a d10.
Okay, Living Whirlwind.
That's what's coming down to.
This is my baby. Well,
You are being hampering sweeped,
I am.
and I think you're no longer taunted by anybody.
Roland
So
is not.
I think what I'll do is, man, there's this cool
Wouldn't
ability
you be
it
flanking
has.
if you got to this corner?
No,
What's
that,
the cool
that wouldn't be
ability?
flanking.
With the large creature?
No, the center
No.
of their square. No.
It has to go through opposite sides,
Yeah, fair enough.
using the center of each person's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, it is just going to... Well, it has... It doesn't have any skills that are useful here. So it is going to...
I'm assuming it stepped towards me.
It
It
flew.
cannot step while flying.
It flew. Here comes just a couple strikes. Oh, here's my nat 20. Damn! You got
Who
buffeted
attacked you?
Oh my
Sorry.
goodness.
Who attacked you? The wildfire? I mean, the whirlwind?
against
The
Ack.
Whirlwind attacked Ack.
Okay, no biggie. Okay, I can't do anything.
Yeah, the champion's nowhere nearby. Okay, take
No, no.
38 damage, Ack.
Okay.
Axe good. I've seen him take worse than this.
That's what he's trained for. Okay, Virgash.
Oh, yes, that's me. Alright.
Yeah.
So let's see. I want this wildfire to be extinguished and this rust to go back to iron and oxygen. Alright. So let's see. I'm going to let's see. Move right here
Mm-hmm.
in a straight line. My Courageous Anthem is still online because of
Mm-hmm.
warrior-muse bard. So instead, I am going to play a rallying anthem.
That'll seize your previous composition.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, you can only have one composition up at a time, otherwise Maestro Bard becomes completely busted.
Oh. Okay.
Otherwise Maestro would linger, Dirge of Doom, Inspiring Anthem, and
Yeah.
it would get bad.
You can
Alright.
redo your turn if you'd like.
Oh, okay. I'll do Courageous Anthem. Just place
I think I
one.
heard it. If
Well,
you want to extinguish
Your
fires
Courageous
and
Anthem
get
will still
reverse,
go from the. Oh yeah, you could Courageous Anthem, then try to hit this time and extend it again.
Yep. And then let's see. I'm gonna beat a guy. Where's my actions thing?
Hmm.
It's like gone. God
Oh.
dang it.
it's to the. It might be replaced by a number if something went wrong with the fonts. To the right of character.
What are you trying to do? Explain with words.
I am trying to strike the giant rust beetle.
Ah.
All right, so you're gonna click on your token to your target.
Token. Yep, there it is. There's where my strikes went.
Nice.
Nice, nice,
Because
Awesome.
a
nice.
pincer attack.
Yep.
It's like the bard song times 2. It's like gives everyone a +2 to attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
33
it's
damage.
33.
That's a dead beetle.
Although otherwise, could just strided there and got the flank anyway.
Yeah,
Eh,
but pincer attack.
Like, pincer attack makes it a lot easier. Is
Yeah.
the thing.
right.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
then-
That's off guard is easier to get, but keep going.
Yes.
Off guard is very easy to get compared to a status bonus.
So I moved, I Courageous Anthemed, and I attacked. So that's my turn.
Excellent.
And
And is a good.
Anthem will linger for
Yeah.
a round after your next turn.
Yes.
Ariel.
Question: am I flanking the Earth monster?
No, but he is off guard
no,
too anyway.
But he's already off guard.
Well,
Oh, but he's already off guard?
Well,
Yes.
Alrighty, then I am going to just do a regular attack against it.
Okay. Okay. We have seen
You see, I
Ronald's
roll, a
animation a
10.
lot of times.
And I miss. They roll an 11 and they crit.
I really hope we can do the third battle. Does anyone have a
I
hard
really want
stop
to.
at our original time? Does anyone have a hard stop?
I don't.
I'm
It's completely
Yeah.
fair to
No,
say you do.
I don't. I stay up till 2 a.m. anyway. I'm willing to go.
All right, let's
Based-
just
Okay.
and
I might need a break in like the middle to go make coffee, but I don't
all
have
right.
a hard time.
We'll go by feel.
I will need to grab
We'll go by
food though.
feel.
Just so you know.
And if it's just one person quitting, I'll just take over their character. And I'll pretend I don't know it's in encounter 3.
Okay. That's
I'm good at pretending I don't know things.
all right. Is Ariel done?
No come
Swing, I
out.
No,
can't-
I'm gonna
I
stride.
run
If I could.
Oh, I'm sorry. This thing died. The Earth Elemental died.
Yeah, Earth Elemental's just dead now.
You're just
Oh,
Would you like to?
then
Would you like to kill the wildfire too?
You're just squashing Paizo's
Yep.
employees.
That's the next.
Spider would
where-
be a union buster.
So
Oh my god!
This game would be more pleasing if this was Wizards of the Coast employees that are killing.
Come on,
Here's-
give me another
here's-
crit.
Okay.
Here's
See,
the
there's all
thing.
these
Yeah,
fun elemental
that's probably
abilities.
still
Okay, I
kill,
doubt
With their
these
goddamn
elementals were
weapon and a bard buff and
unionized.
Bang, bang.
You know what?
Bang.
You know, I think
Breaking
Paizo was
down all the interesting
outsourcing.
elementals.
I think they were outsourcing, y'all. Okay, that's a hit. 17 damage. That's a dead wildfire. All right, all that's left is
And
the
that's my
whirlwind.
turn.
And I'll point out that Ariel also was saving an action because of the free step from pincer attack, so was able to make 2 attacks just now.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because she got a free step from pincer attack. Okay.
Fun fact: some employees of the Pinkertons want to unionize. Unions are that good. God, I wish I had that level of delusion and mental gymnastics.
Wait, is that
Okay, I
true?
guess I will.
Yeah,
move here.
Legendary
Oh, that's funny.
acrobatics mentally.
Okay, Dunbar. back to
I'm
topic.
not going to raise my shield this time. What
Okay.
the hell? So I can go for 2 attacks if I can.
And this one's not off guard, correct? Because it was
No, it is not off
pincer.
guard.
Right. Here we go. 30 is a hit.
Bang.
Regular or crit?
Regular.
Regular.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. So where's damage? There's damage.
Yep. However, it disperses at this time.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, okay, so if it dispersed, I still have my 3rd action, then I will raise my shield.
Is
All right.
Come back at the end of its turn? Or at the end of this turn or fine?
At the end of this turn, it is reformed up here.
So it disperses on every hit? Is that how it works?
It uses its reaction.
Ah,
But
gotcha.
So,
Where
What's
is
the
it?
guy said?
so how does it
Oh, there it is.
work within the hampering sweeps?
oh, it's
Oh,
within
it isn't a
Hamper's
move
switch.
action. It's not a move action.
It's
Hampered sweep stuff
teleportation.
move actions. It's teleport.
Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't have the
Okay.
teleport trait. Hold on.
But it says
It doesn't
just
have the move trait
completely
either.
Disappears.
Yeah, it might not. I mean, it might work.
I think it works. It doesn't have the move trait.
All right. So I can't. It is my turn.
Mhm.
We can avoid it getting another reaction. I cannot make benefit of pincer attack on this round if I stay. So I think I will.
Where did it go?
Redwall, you have the ranged weapon, correct? Or
I do.
does anyone else have a ranged attack they have available right now as a reaction?
Not me.
Nope. Okay.
no.
They would probably have some cover against Redwall, correct?
Yes.
I cannot even see the token, so
Ah, I see. In that case, I
oh wait, hold on. Was it that Redwall talking?
yes, Redwall.
I'll allow
from
the
my
attack.
token's perspective, I can't even see that.
I don't go
Okay.
by Foundry's line of sight.
if
Foundry's
you'll allow
too
the
strict.
attack,
If
you'll
you
allow the
have
attack,
cover.
I will order Redwall to strike hard
Okay.
at the
You
wounded
got it.
For the
Warland.
sake of convenience, I'm gonna get rid of all the walls that are preventing that vision.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we can.
Thank you. You got it, boss.
Yeah, boss. I'll do what you say, boss. All right, that's a hit. 7 damage.
All
And it
right.
Doesn't have a reaction anymore.
And then with my last action, I will attack it myself with my gauntlet bow. Or I will release it. No, I didn't two-hand my thing. So yeah, I'll just strike it with my gauntlet bow.
Wait, that's
Does
that's
Gauntlet
reload
Bow
1,
have
right?
a reload?
It has capacity 4.
Ah,
Oh, well, there you go.
I believe that's correct. I will check very quick. Yes, it does. It has capacity 4.
that's a miss.
That is a miss.
Okay. And so, I'm just realizing that strike thing is pretty powerful because they don't have the multiple attack penalty. You don't have the multiple attack penalty. You get both attack at
Exactly.
full accuracy.
And if you're doing that with somebody that has damage pumps for their first attack in a round, like for example, Precision Ranger. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Precision Ranger.
Yeah, it's a bit theory crafty. Let's keep going. Okay, Redwall.
All right.
Oh yeah, Precision is per round.
Redwall will use her first action to step out here for a clear shot. Second action to taunt the whirlwind. You look like a big fart. Come hit me in the face.
Oh, I have to make a saving throw.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, you
That's
could
it.
please.
I fail.
Also,
Oh,
Failed by one.
real quick, I have a question.
Yeah.
Ak, how do you have a 23 class DC? Is mine supposed to be 23, or do you have
I
something
am
that
better
boosts
than
it?
you.
It should be 23 actually, if it's maxed out.
It's strength base. Is your strength up there?
That's why. My
Yeah.
strength is lower than yours.
Yeah, because of the range.
Yep, ranged guardian.
Interesting.
Okay.
So that's a little thematic disconnect because by making strength the key ability score, they're assuming all guardians will be melee. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is definitely something I ran into trying to build this character.
They do assume all guardians will be melee.
Yeah.
Which I think is
Oh wait, yeah, chat is right. Repeating is the one that means you don't need to reload. Capacity just
Yeah.
means that you can do it without the free offhand.
I see. Okay. Well then, I would
So
not
let's
have been
look
able
at the
to make that
gauntlet bow
attack.
exactly. Gauntlet bow.
Wouldn't you have just
Can we
changed
just
your
call
orb?
I wouldn't have been able to make that attack.
Gauntlet bow does have reload 1. No attack from the gauntlet bow. Chat is
Okay.
right.
Thank you, chat. Can you
I'm
reverse the
just
damage,
trying to go
Sean?
fast. I'm not convinced the damage will matter at this point, but
I
let me
didn't
see
hit.
where the damage was.
Oh, he didn't
long
hit.
ago.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay, 10 more damage I will apply.
And no one is adjacent to Redwall, so she cannot grant cover, and that's her turn.
Okay. Ack.
Is that living whirlwind hittable with reach weapon? Or is that shoot by it?
With reach
Yeah,
weapon,
it
I
should
think so.
still be, right?
Yeah.
You mean if you stood here, yes, you can hit it.
Yes, I shall stand there. Aha.
Oh, it's 10 feet up.
And I will strike at it. I will target it first. And swing away.
It's a
Ooh.
miss.
Then I will. I'm going to swing again.
Okay. Ah, that's a hit.
Do it.
Ooh, big damage. You have
Very nice.
finally dispersed the now non-living whirlwind. You have secured
go.
Paizo's balanced division for yourselves. The Paizorb now is in your possession. Yay!
Guys, we could balance the game however we want. Let's fix
nerf
the Guardian.
wrestler!
All right, I think we do. I think I'd like a mental
What,
break.
what have you done to SwingRipper?
Let's take a 5-minute break. Does that sound good? Any quick
Yeah,
that sounds good.
reactions, quick thoughts first before a little break? Any?
We didn't use the intercept strike once.
That's true.
Yeah, you were kind of
Yeah.
off by yourself for
Yeah.
a while. Yeah.
I'm
And
thinking of
If Guardian is
Yeah,
supposed
because
to play
hampering
the taunty
sweeps.
game,
Hampering sweeps, you want to be away from the party, right? So
Yeah.
it's kind of like a different
Yeah.
thing.
I'm thinking of all the themings that Paizo could really use for the Guardian as like a chronic tank player. So, like, I have this little notepad of what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I also think my
I'm gonna
character
go
would have been
check
more
my pork
effective.
roast again.
I think my character would have been more effective against that last creature if I delayed my turn until people were able to get into range of it high in the air.
I think I need coffee.
All right.
Okay, so we know
I
how
will
you'll use
note-
your 5 minutes. I think I would like you can step away now. Feel free, but I do want some before people forget. You know, any impressions of this first fight. Should shoot them now.
Guardians
I
were-
enjoyed
Ariel, go ahead.
I enjoyed getting all those additional attacks and getting so much support from the entire party.
Yes, Sean.
I want to say that Guardians were actually decently impactful,
Mhm.
but this was also a moderate fight when I think any character in that slot would have still had the same result. My concern with Guardian isn't that they're unplayably bad, to be clear. Because my comment section seems to think I think that, and I don't. I think that they're just not great.
Yeah.
Generally.
And I think in general, Paizo puts out classes, well, until the last year or two, the playtest classes have usually been weaker than the final.
Yeah.
Some people were reacting to the fact that Sean did have a critical video right after the playtest came out, but I know Sean, he's giving constructive criticism. Any other immediate thoughts?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
mean, I don't disagree with those comments. I mean, the Guardian is just kind of a base martial class, really. I mean, it didn't do anything more. I mean, the hampering sweeps is all in its own category, but there's so much more to the Guardian they could have put in, and there wasn't there.
I do think that not being adjacent to the target kind of was painful, whereas the champion doesn't have that restriction.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to do my best to stay center, obviously, and there was a couple of times if you had attacked, I was getting ready to use Glimpse of Redemption. I only have to be 15 feet. The Guardian having to be 5 feet, that's really, really restrictive.
Especially with the commander making everybody move around.
And also with Guardian, you can't be in flanking position and be adjacent to your ally.
Unless you have
so
a
you
rogue
have to
that has
position
that ability.
defensively as a tank. You can't run into the backline to be the flanking buddy. So you have another source of off guard.
Normally, yeah.
Unless there's a rogue with that ability.
Opportune backstab. Yeah. Okay.
Or pincer attack, really.
Yeah.
Or pincer
Whereas
attack.
the commander
It's not an
seems
issue for
really
this party, but it would be an issue for others.
Whereas the commander, on the other hand, I felt was really effective, just from watching them play.
Overly effective?
The commander, I'm saying.
Yeah, like too effective?
No, just very appropriately.
It's super effective.
I think that it is on. I think that it scales with party size, and I think it's like fighter level efficiency in this type of party, which I think is a good spot for it.
How many enemies did you put against us?
Six enemies 2 levels below the party.
Yeah,
They're all
so
level
that's
5.
the other thing. I mean, I'm sure all of us GM here, but 6 PCs against 6 enemies, we're gonna wipe almost every time.
Not if they're 2 levels below. This is a moderate.
Really? This felt
Yes.
less than moderate.
The strength of the enemy team is half the strength of the party.
That's moderate.
Okay.
That's what moderate means, and so
Yeah, no, I
we
know
can divide
that,
that strength up, however. But
This felt like so much less than moderate. Other than Ack, I wasn't even worried about killing people.
yeah, because turn 1, the fighter got off like 2 crits and removed 2 things from initiative, making it an easy encounter.
I
The
guess
fighter did get a lot of crits.
that's my point. When you have a martial party like this, moderate isn't as moderate as you'd think. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Martial heavy parties tend to either do really well or die.
Yeah.
Not a lot of in between for martial heavy parties.
By the way, Ron, just so you know, the next thing I'm going to do is, because I have, if we have a 10-minute gap, I am going to be healing, because I have ward medic.
You're gonna fully heal before the next fight. There's not time pressure. Okay, so I think now's a good time for 5-minute break. So I'm gonna use my little break time mod. Click when you get back. All right.
Did you say time wasn't going to be an issue?
Before the next fight, yeah.
Okay, so
I can
so
mass heal everybody. I got the ultimate power here.
cool, absolutely. And then I would like to refocus to get my focus point back.
Yep. Go ahead.
Cool. There we go.
I would spend 10 minutes giving everyone a high five.
I will spend 2 actions reloading my. Actually, no, I'll be reloading and increasing capacity. Or yeah.
The next part of your request involves going to what's it called? A wrestling ring in a tavern, and this so that you can do a ritual that will take 1 hour that will invoke the spirit of wrestling. If anyone has any thing they want to change in their loadout or tactics or anything, I can show you the map too.
So, the spirit of wrestling.
Are we talking like WWE? Are we talking WCW? What sort of wrestling are we talking?
We're summoning SwingRipper. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
So, the 2 other tactics that I have known but not prepared right now are defensive retreat and form up. If we are afraid of big swingy melee attacks, defensive retreat may be helpful. However, that doesn't help anyone who's already been grappled. Neither does form up.
Are we in a wrestling ring?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are those ropes, you know?
Yep.
Okay. How high is the top turnbuckle?
One thing I could unprepare for defensive retreat potentially is Piranha Assault, if we don't think it'll be resistant to damage. But
Okay, 3.5 feet the turnbuckle. But I think in the spirit of wrestling, you need to be able to go outside the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like, now, all joking aside, what is that little thing in between me and Ak?
Oh, that's the little party token.
Oh,
I think
That's just something we
that
use
allowed
to
me to-
easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I'm familiar with that. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Oh, Megan's here again.
if we
Okay.
don't get any additional insight into anything before the encounter, I will not swap out any of my tactics.
Okay.
I would like to pay the Spirit of Wrestlers manager to have them swing the match in our favor.
Ooh. Okay. You know what? I'll say that works. Yeah, we can.
Like, if I roll another nat 20, can it happen though?
I would like to pay the special guest referee, please.
Well, I think that what's our situation, Sean? We have an empty tavern. Do we?
So here you have to go to the tavern where all adventures start, of course, and then you have to go down their secret staircase in the back to their underground wrestling ring, where they train all their strongest arena fighters. You know, this is where the War Priests of Aurora hang out on the weekends. So they come here and wrestle. So there's the massive arena in the middle. That is the origin of all early game wrestlers.
Okay, talk
I'm
to
just
them
gonna
while I get
spin.
something ready here.
So, in this arena, you can actually begin to summon the spirits of wrestling.
Yeah, you have
And
to
by
stand
using
in
the
a
Paizo
circle.
in the middle of a ritual.
So did you say we have to stand in a circle?
I would suggest we, I don't know, not get too far apart.
Well, this
I
ritual
think
has
Ariel's just
specific
gonna stay in the
requirements.
middle.
No, I'm deciding where you go.
Oh, okay. Never mind, everyone. We're all at the mercy of.
If we
Yes.
have to stand in a circle, I may actually, if we know this before, I may swap out a tactic.
Okay.
I'm doing my
Um,
best to stay within 15 feet of everybody. I know I can't quite, but at least as many people as possible.
All right. I understand you want to be in a tighter circle. I understand.
Okay, no, I'm not going to swap out a tactic. Sorry, I'm keeping it as it is.
Okay.
Can I be in the center of the circle? Does anybody have any objections to that?
Me.
Okay,
I also have an objection.
fair enough.
Okay. Our melee guardian is Redwall's. Who's our melee guardian?
Ack. Ack is the melee.
Okay.
Ack.
All right.
And for those of you that like wrestler archetype as is, root against the party. With your spirits combined, we can protect the spirit of wrestling.
Ooh.
They want to see me crit.
Spirit of wrestling. Sounds
Now,
like
are
a ghost. We should kill this.
Is this attitude error or not? Because if it's not attitude error, it doesn't deserve to be saved.
All right. I think we're ready. I think the ritual's about to be completed.
All right. And with the completion of the ritual, you notice that the area between you changes as... Come on, Foundry, update. There, a massive
no.
wall appears between the two halves of the party.
Of course.
Oh,
We need to test how these
no.
classes work in smaller groups, after all.
Ah.
Oh,
Hi, I'm
wonderful.
back. I'm sorry I'm late.
And you can see that in each corner of the room, trapdoors open. You know something is coming out to fight you, but for some reason, you can't see what those things are.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, pickle.
I can't see what those things are.
And you can't
Correct.
see any enemies, so you have to roll with perception.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
My
Because that is
my
part of the
precious
class.
my precious warfare lord.
Oh
I
my
know.
God, I can't roll
I only
can't
rolled a
roll
28.
6 on initiative today.
Who is not in initiative? I kind of at a haphazard.
I'm not in initiative.
Okay.
I'm the only one that appears to be in initiative.
Yeah, I only see myself actually. So I
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, are we all
Yeah.
hidden from each other's initiative?
This is a bug I've seen before. We should.
Oh,
just
I'm seeing
yeah.
everyone now.
Oh,
Yep.
everybody's here.
And once again, I'm last.
This wall is this a solid wall?
It is solid. You can not even see through it, so
Can I
you don't
see-
know what's
and-
happening
Whoops,
on the other
sorry.
side.
Sorry.
Can I be heard through it?
Sorry.
I
You cannot affect anything on the other side.
So
Okay.
it's effectively two separate combats.
It's
just
effectively
happening on
two
the same.
separate combats
Okay.
in the same initiative.
Okay.
Just so we can test smaller party.
Sure. That
All
makes
right.
sense.
I'm making the two sides have the exact same initiative. The monsters, Sean.
Okay, that is kind of gross, because I am seeing how they rolled.
Oh, wonderful. So they rolled above around a 25 or above. Okay, noted.
Well, I
noted.
rolled a 17 for the second time in a row.
Oh God. All right. Someone
I got-
complained the first fight was too easy.
Chat, all of
complained.
chat was complaining that it was too easy. They want blood.
hold on.
No.
So
They
I'm
want
going
blood.
to move the things in initiative so that they're just like immediately after their counterparts, but that requires me to do their little clicks so I can drag
Yeah,
them
you
around.
go ahead and do that. Yep.
If chat wants blood, let's give them blood and some gore as a treat.
I love it.
I think the left side with the fighter has got the advantage.
the fighter and the commander.
Hey, don't.
Yeah, I'm
sleep
not
on
gonna
the
lie. I feel
guard,
like the side of the
alright?
fighter and commander are doing.
I'm just gonna
fine.
sit down and eat my pickle.
I guess it's time for. Hey, chat. Can we start a poll in chat saying which side will do better?
I
I think you're the only one that can create polls
Okay.
because I think YouTube is weird that way. So yeah,
All
you
right.
go create that poll.
if anybody picks the right side, they're crazy.
We have inspired her. We have inspiring anthem. Let my
Yeah.
anthem inspire
And you have the guardians protect each other.
Yeah, no, do we? Oh, if both guardians are in
The
this
Guardians
side?
are split
no.
up.
We,
No, it's a
what we
champion and a
have.
guardian.
What we
champion
have.
guardian.
I'll so we're on the same page. On the left side, we have. On the left side, we have our melee guardian, our fighters, and our commander. And on the east side, we have our champion, our backline guardian, and our bard. Here we go. Well, you kind of can't see anybody at this time. However, you hear, like, coming from the trapdoors in the corners as, you know, some platform is rising.
I really think they missed an opportunity to give the Guardians movement or some other things during that initiative, much like the Gunslinger, to reposition themselves into a better position.
Yeah, I agree. I have a Gunslinger in my game, and they're very, very effective at different tactics because of that.
Sean, I think our enemies need one action to get on the field.
Does that mean we all have one action to do something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
No. I'm only talking about the monsters. Their first action will be to get on the field.
The first action is enter the battlefield.
Gotcha. Misunderstood. I thought you meant around. Sorry.
No problem. So Redwall, do you want to do anything or do you want to delay?
Redwall is...
Oh, I'm going to point out the commander cannot use warfare lore for initiative and cannot recall knowledge because both of those require observing an enemy.
Yep.
Okay, Redwall.
She will actually take her turn. First action, she's going to activate Covering Stance.
Okay.
Second action, she will, as she moves back to become adjacent with Virgash the Bard, she'll go, "To me!"
I can't get there.
I believe in you.
To
I believe in you.
You're talking to Virgash? Virgash is... I'm a little confused. Isn't Virgash right here?
Yep. Yeah. He is.
Okay, but
she just kind of shouts to me to, like,
spoke.
I guess to Dunbar, because Dunbar's up there.
Yeah.
I'm a dwarf.
Okay. Well,
do we know where the trapdoors are?
Yes, they're in the far corners.
They're in the far corners.
Sean, I think this next creature, you'll control both versions of it. Would I be right?
I am okay with that. I was thinking that I might take left side, you take right side.
Nah, I think you cover your dude.
Alright, I'll cover my niche. As the wrestlers spend actions to enter the battlefield.
It is... They are ghost luchadors, folks.
Oh, wait, I can actually do something.
I knew I needed ghost.
Do they start in the middle?
I was thinking the same thing.
That makes sense. But...
Yeah, but that uses their first action, but yeah. You have summoned the spirit of wrestling. They needed to get here.
I'm gonna start with the one on the left.
I like how they're luchadors.
Honestly,
that feels correct.
When we were bouncing ideas for this, I was like, it needs to be a luchador. And Paizo provided us a luchador stat block, a ghost luchador, in Book of the Dead. This is the actual artwork.
So they're not that good, is what you're saying.
Oh,
shots fired.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah, we got to win the encounter before we could talk smack.
All right, so I think that's just gonna pick one.
That is against the spirit of wrestling.
Well, the spirit of wrestling is go against the one that you think you can take.
But this music
and
so loud.
it thinks it can take all of you, so I'm just gonna roll a d3, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. If the music's too loud for you, there's a loudspeaker button in the upper right corner. You get to fiddle.
It's gonna just go over to here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have to keep fiddling it with it each time.
Make a strike into Ak.
All right. It's gonna go for our guardian here.
And if I had a shield, I could use a shield block.
Now, does Ak not get a reaction because he hasn't had a turn yet?
That is.
Nope, he has his reaction. But I don't have a shield.
Enter the battlefield, moves strike, and strike missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now it is then the other one, who is starting the turn in melee with Redwall.
Come on.
So 2 actions.
My face is right here.
And has 2 actions. Although, you'd never actually taunted it, so what it's going to do is... Haha. Actually, I'll make an intelligence check. I'm gonna say, if it rolls below, it's anti-do this. Okay. It is then going to punch Virgash in the face.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez.
Bang.
I used my reaction to intercept that.
Actually, intercept energy does not let you intercept void damage.
Correct.
Isn't void energy?
It is normally.
What?
However,
is
intercept
normally.
energy does not list it under the. It does not say energy damage,
Oh, you're
despite
right.
the name.
It doesn't.
It lists.
It lists us. Yeah.
Yeah,
came
list
up-
That's a bunch of
specific
hard
types.
energy types.
It lists energy types,
Wait,
which does
does
not
it
include
say-
void.
Does it say like, or does it just list them?
No, it lists it.
Yeah. One could call this playtest feedback, but we read this ahead of time and we were like, "Oh, it doesn't work."
I love how
Cheated.
Paizo has the foresight to give us undead luchadors, but won't give us Bakunawas at all.
What are Bakunawas?
I'm also going to now make its athletics check to grapple you, so
Oh.
you have a DC 23.
All
It
right.
is going to normal succeed,
The bard has been grappled by the spirit of wrestling.
and the Spirit of Wrestling ends its turn.
Okay. All of the rest of the enemies now go next.
Are you joking me?
Red cap.
Well, that's a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, it's only 2 on each side, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
still a lot.
All right.
Bakunawa is the Filipino dragon.
All right. They're crotchety little men with red, blood-soaked caps and sides, and they
What are you calling?
they run remarkably fast. Runs up to the little goblin and swings. Ah, that is a miss. And Exquisite is next. And can it run up to the goblin? It could. Yeah, they're bullies, but it's not gonna be flanking.
Do we get a reaction here?
I think so. I think so.
Alrighty, I'll hit it.
They're on guard because combat was starting and they saw that ahead of time, so I
Yeah,
think having reaction makes sense here.
yeah. The platform was opening. It wasn't necessarily an effective ambush. No. Go ahead.
Yeah. It was more a stylized ambush.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Wait. It's applying. Yep, that's a crit. That's just the fighter being a
Yep.
fighter.
That's just fighter.
It
well, I
is.
rolled a 32. I mean, that's pretty good regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fighter.
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure it then comes off guard and then dazzled. Because
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
flat check.
While doing that, I think it might be changing its mind. It's gonna swing at Ariel. Okay, and misses. Sarcastic Redcap is going to run up to the bard, who's currently grabbed, and then swing a halberd and hit for 15 slashing damage against the bard.
Oh,
Can we
that's
do your intercept now, or?
Yeah,
you
Redwall.
can intercept this.
Yeah.
Did you roll that I didn't use my reaction beforehand?
I think you, would, as the Guardian, would know, oh, I can't block a ghost. I think that's reasonable.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Then yes, she would. I thought I had already used it, so yeah, I'll intercept that.
Okay. All right. So 15 slashing damage is you're gonna resist 9 of it.
Yes.
Oh,
So
I already
Guardian takes
took
6.
I already took 15. I already added the damage.
Oh,
So-
there's a
Take
little
it back.
Just give them mine back.
Where did you take the
No, it's all of it back.
No. Virgash gets all their health back, and Redwall reduces the incoming by
So
9.
I'll put... Yeah,
Take 6.
Virgash goes back up to 80.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My
But
bad.
did Redwall take damage yet?
Let's
No.
No, I've not taken
Redwall
damage
needs
yet.
to take 6 still, so that'll bring you down to 104.
Do you want me to do damage, or are you guys doing damage?
I already applied it. Let's just
Okay.
move on.
As a rule, Players apply damage unless one of us says so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and Virgash, you might have missed this. You can apply damage if you have your token selected by clicking the damage under the.
Oh yeah, I've done that
Okay.
like many times before.
Okay.
I'm in
I
one of
shouldn't-
Ronald's paid campaigns.
Got it.
Okay. Alesha, commander.
All right. So, Ack and Ariel, do we want to take out the red caps first or attack the spirit?
Yeah,
I think
I
we want to
think-
take up.
just let's start with the red caps.
All right.
Yeah.
So I will order a pincer attack, and I will strongly recommend Ack move like this to get out to no longer be flanked.
was thinking
And then
That
or that way, yes, or either way is fine. I just best for you not to be flanked. And Ariel, you may want to move up like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you were doing earlier.
So that's pincer attack. You all get a step, and then if you do step like that, all of these creatures will become off guard until the start of my next turn. And then, since I think I have the lowest damage of us all, I will. Well, it's only to melee attacks, to be totally clear. Ack and Ariel both go after me. Cool. I'm going to step up here. I'm going to target this low health red cap, and I'm going to attack it one-handed with my bastard sword.
Cool.
All right.
Courageous Anthony's still on me. I will take that off. That is a hit for 15 damage. Enough.
All right.
And that will be all 3 of my actions.
Question: fast healing, does it bring someone back up from 0?
I'd have to check.
Oh.
1 second.
Writes down
Okay, so
fast
the red
healing.
caps have fast healing. Good to know.
Yeah. At the beginning of its turn. So, I mean,
Regeneration is the thing that stops it from dying.
Its dying condition can't increase it to a value that would. Oh,
Yeah,
Is it dead?
I think I think
it
it's,
would be as if it was down to 0. Is it dead or is it dying?
it still gains a dying condition. So, but it can't increase its
Okay.
dying condition past 3.
I think that for those with fast healing, I'm going to give them the dying condition. Usually the rule is to make them dead at 0, but I think that's a matter of convenience. I think thematically and also to make this fight more useful, we're going to have them continue to heal.
But if they go down, they're dying. So that means we could kill them by attacking them while they're down.
Correct.
That sounds like a good idea.
So you may want to keep beating at them.
That will be the end of my turn, though, those 3 actions.
Okay.
It's sleeping during its dying condition.
Yeah.
That's some
Ariel.
punches, man.
I know Foundry. I love Foundry.
So
much.
is the
That's
new
great.
plan for me to just smack the dead, the unconscious body?
Yeah, 'cause
That
otherwise
might be the plan. If you want to get the crit, you'll get. It'll increase it by 2, won't it?
more.
Yeah,
because he's
which brings
unconscious.
dying 3.
Yeah,
And then
but
we need
also-
one more hit.
Yeah,
Okay, then I guess I'm just gonna hit it again.
All right.
but remember, I think it's unconscious. So I figured this in my last game. It's like 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
It
it's
should be automatically taken into account.
Yeah, it's tracking it.
Yeah. There
Okay.
we go. Another crit.
All right, goes to dying.
Do I
3.
roll damage or no?
No, it's
Just-
dying 3 now.
And
You
then
hit
I
it one
guess
more
I'll
time, it'll kill it.
yeah, I'll swing on it again.
Mm-hmm. That 16
Yeah,
hits.
that's gonna kill it.
It is a dead red cap.
Okay,
One more
and
action.
then I guess I don't really have one action spell.
You're using your sword two-handed, right?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take another attack at maximum penalty at this guy.
Okay. It is off guard due to
It is off
pincer
guard.
attack.
Come on, give me a crit.
That's a hit. That's not bad for -10.
Oh wow, wow.
Yeah. No, fighter.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
No. With a,
Oh, no.
Ma'am,
Bad
you
as
are
in
playing
80s
a
bad?
fighter.
Fighter.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Virgash.
you're
Yeah,
playing
80s.
Great, I'm grabbed. Let's see. Actions. Where the frick is escape?
It is not hard listed action. It is an acrobatics, unarmed strike, or athletics check. Your choice.
I'll take athletics.
Okay.
It also counts as an attack roll to do this, so it would take up multi-attack penalty.
Alright, good to know.
19, I don't think will succeed.
That actually critically fails, so you cannot escape for the rest of the round.
19
Cool.
critically fails? Damn.
19 critically fails.
I know, I'm just saying that means a high SDC. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
It does.
Good to know.
It's at least 29.
Great,
I'm
great, great.
right,
Cool, cool.
shoving the spirits.
Moving the
Wrestling moment.
grappler will end the grapple.
Okay. What else can I do? Screw it. Courageous Anthem.
Grapple does not
Uh,
affect a whole lot. It interferes with manipulate actions.
Does not have manipulate, you're good.
Yep, alright. So, I got, Courageous Anthem.
Does it?
Does it have a somatic component?
No.
Yeah, but
No.
grapple doesn't stop that.
No.
It only stops the somatic. It does not have the manipulate trait, which is what you
Oh,
look for
only if
post
it has a
remaster.
manipulate state. Got you. Okay.
Yeah, in the remaster.
Because they
we
got rid
only-
of somatic.
Yeah.
It's just manipulate.
Right. Remaster, sorry.
Alright. And then, I have a shield. Well,
You can also basic strike at multi-attack penalty.
okay.
Grab
Basic-
does not apply a penalty to strikes.
Oh, okay.
What are you
Didn't
attacking?
they change that?
Him.
What were you-
The wrestler.
Okay, the wrestler will take this. Go ahead and roll damage.
27. Wow.
High roll. Eats it. Resist
Okay.
10 of it, actually.
Ah.
Yes, it does resist 10 of it.
Resist 10. All right.
It's a ghost, right? Or ghosty.
It's a ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm
All right,
just asking. Okay.
And your martial performance extends, so I think that's that. Ack.
I think we take out the red
roll.
cap.
Swing at the red cap.
I can help with the resistances once we switch focus.
A hit.
Mm-hmm.
Damage.
That's a hit. I'll apply.
Okay. And I'm going to step here. And you know what? Just for funsies, I'm going to taunt the ghost.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Ack
a
is
will
taunting the
save.
ghost? Alright.
Yeah, where's my taunt?
Is that only on attack rolls
And DCs.
And DCs.
and DCs? Okay.
So it doesn't affect the actual athletics bonus to grapple. Interesting.
That's why I was asking. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
interesting.
it has -1 against your allies, Ack.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn. Sorry.
Okay, Dunbar.
Okay, I'm going to. Sorry,
This
I
is
was
our,
measuring. I'm going to move,
champion.
and then I am going to lay on hands the enemy
Mm-hmm.
as an action.
Yep.
Why didn't it not roll? Oh, because sorry, have to cast. Except didn't target. Did it target?
I don't think it
Target
automatically
enemy
rolls.
is like land hands versus undead.
Yep. Sorry. So DC 20 basic fortitude.
Okay.
You got it.
Sean. All right. A successful
take-
save.
So it takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what.
And it does not take the penalty.
Courageous Anthem, it's not rolled, so I don't think Courageous Anthem affects it.
Okay.
Oh, no,
It
it is
is
rolled.
damage
It is rolled.
and is rolled.
Sorry.
So it will eat
So-
half of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again.
Takes
it's
all
an
9.
action.
Go for it.
Throwing hands.
And I'll make a fortitude save.
Ooh, critical
Very good.
failure.
Oh, I didn't roll double. I'm supposed to roll double.
No, we got it. We have a button
I'll
for
click
it.
the double button.
Oh, it applies
Because
double.
that's how saves work.
Oh, okay. So you'll double that.
Very good.
Wow.
What do you look at that? Champion lay on hands as an offensive ability, putting in work.
I know. That's why I had to ask if they were undead because I rarely get to use that.
He just poked it and it pain. Painful poking.
Let
All
the
right.
light of burn rate burn you.
I should mention that was the natural 1, so
Yeah.
Wow.
happens.
Yeah, I do not have a high DC because I didn't put stuff in my wisdom. I think it is.
It's charisma.
Either way, I didn't put things in my charisma. There's other than the DC, there's not really any advantage for a champion, really.
Mm-hmm. Not until like level 9.
Yeah, you're right. At level 9, it probably would have been worth it, but
I'm gonna be real with you.
So-
I think the champion needs more like magic in it, or like more charisma, more reason to go into charisma.
I think we can debate champions design once we get to the wrap up for this fight.
Okay.
Well, okay, Redwall.
First action to taunt the luchador.
Okay, you want to make a save, Sean? You have the honors when it
I
comes
will
to
go ahead and make
all
that
things
will save.
luchador. It fails.
Again, rolling d10s.
All right, 2 for 2. I'll take that. And Redwall does not know anything about these and has no way to possibly recall knowledge about them. So she's going to take a risk and try a ranged attack at the red cap to the south.
Okay.
Also, for
I
the
think there's lesser
record,
cover.
lay on hands would have procced it because lay on hands is manipulate.
Does Redwall using her bow?
If you're talking about reactive strike, lay on hands would have provoked it earlier.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
If that's what your concern was.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, lesser cover prevented a crit. I apply lesser cover. Okay, that's a hit. Okay, that is 6 damage. And what else?
All right.
Did we skip one? We skipped one, you guys.
oh,
Oh, they overjoyed Redcap.
Yeah.
The one who was in the back.
Huh.
Whoops.
I think it would have bullied Virgash.
I-
strike.
Oh,
This was
where'd that
last
little guy come
turn.
from?
yeah, I know. I'm remembering where I was.
Yeah, you're too far away. Oh, there it
I'm
is.
I'm too far away. Yeah, I was just trying to
Hey,
remember.
thank
where
you,
I was.
Grapple. Very cool.
Sorry, Virgash.
Oh,
I had to correct the record.
I love Pathfinder. I'm so glad I left 5e for Pathfinder and OSR games.
All right. Redwall. Sorry, my mind was on that. Redwall. Anything else?
No, you're good. I do that all the time, honestly, in my games. I will take a. I'll take a second attack against the same target down there to the south.
Okay. It's a miss.
And then at the end of my turn, I will grant Virgash +1 for lesser cover, and that is my turn.
Okay. I will give lesser
Okay, so
cover.
it's this grappling spirit who's going to go down here.
May I make
I'll take a reaction and
strike?
swing.
Wait, who?
Go for it.
It
Both of
goes
us.
to yeah, both of you get reaction swings. Sure.
React.
Oh,
Okay.
Ak has a reach weapon? Oh.
And I have my sword.
And it's off guard to both of you.
Ak is
And
whack.
my
Very
axe.
fun. How does that hit?
And remind me, was this the one that succeed? What was this one success against the taunt?
It was
It
a
was normal
success, so it's
success?
only -1. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Had to be sure.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll damage, both of you.
I rolled 14.
Okay.
And I get a Tactician's Helm charge.
Ah, the Tactician's
Okay.
Helm gains a charge. It's a magic item that
The primary benefit is giving me a +1 to Warfare Lore.
All right, so what this one is going to do is it is going to
this halberd. This one has a halberd that has reach, Sean.
Did it take both those damages?
What do you mean? Why are you pointing that out?
Because you could flank Alesha if you attack Alesha.
Oh,
Or act.
that's a good point. It will choose to do that.
Okay.
It's going to take this flank.
Okay.
As it is going to Ghostly Hand the Guardian with a +2 to hit.
Come on, roll that
I
D10.
don't know how to give it the +2 bonus to hit.
Just do
Easily,
that.
because I don't have that
Just
for
do it when you roll the
Dunbar.
dice in the circumstance.
As a circumstance penalty.
Oh, right,
to
yep.
AC.
I can just go boop, boop. And you are going to be off guard to this as well, because the stacks.
Ah.
Why am-
Okay.
I love how it's negative when it sucks for the players.
Pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
48 void
Oh.
damage.
What's happening?
The Guardian's
48
doing their
void damage to
job.
That's one less than a
Ack
square
player
number.
void damage.
Okay.
That's one less than a square number, which makes me sad.
Alright, and that was 1 action move, 1 action strike, 3 action gets to grab you.
Improved grab.
Ooh.
So this is a grapple check against your 15 DC.
This will
Or
have a
25 DC.
multi-attack penalty, right?
So it's going to successfully
no,
grapple
multi-attack
you.
No.
penalty.
Yeah, well, yeah.
This is
Did
this
the-
monster special
did the
ability.
ghost take
you know?
both damage from the reaction?
It took damage twice.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
it
it's
resisted
really
each.
resisted by resisted by
It
10.
resisted both separately.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
And has 1 action left. And
How does it have 1 action left?
No, that was 3 actions.
because
That improved grab is a
no,
free action.
that's a free action.
Oh, okay.
It's 1 more action.
So it's just gonna keep on punching you. And let me double check the text on Proof Grab, because I know it ignores multi-attack penalty pre-remaster.
It doesn't add to it either.
Yeah. Alright. So in that case, bang. Like so. And with the +2 to hit, that will actually hit, because of Guardian's Taunt.
Yes.
Yep.
Every +2 matters. Boom.
And
I
so
actually
that's
have my
another
thing.
23 damage. 23 damage to Ack.
All right.
And here we see the downside
Are
of
we-
Guardian Taunt.
Are we forgetting the Guardian's armor specialization, or would it be applying it?
Oh, that only applies to a specific type of physical damage, and for plate armor, that is slashing.
Okay, got it. All right.
And
Next
for the
grab-
So
enemies
you-
being
So you moved, you
move,
strike.
attack, free action, grapple, and then attack again.
Okay.
Yep, the grappling spirit is
Kind of brutal.
very crowd pleasing.
And so for this grapple spirit, it sees you there, and it is going to use its submission lock onto Virgash.
Who's you?
Virgash.
Okay.
Onto Virgash.
So what is that? What's it doing?
The spirit saps their opponent's strength with a supernatural grip. It does a grapple check first.
Fortitude save?
No, it's athletics check for me.
Oh.
And so that is going to be against your fort DC. So this is a +19
Oh.
versus your fort.
However,
That
however,
will...
I'm going to do a glimpse of the
Mhm.
down tip. It says an enemy damages your ally. It doesn't say attacks your ally. It just says damages your ally. And
Uh-huh.
both
Okay,
are...
that'll provoke when it deals the damage.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought it already dealt the damage. Sorry.
it's about to though.
When it's about to.
So your foe hesitates under the weight. You have to either choose for the ally to be unharmed, or the ally gains resistance to all damage against a trigger div equal to 2 plus your level 9. After which it gains enfeebled 2 until the end of its next turn. So either does no
Okay,
damage.
Flame People 2 comes after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you have to choose.
I'm
Okay.
just saying it out loud. Oh, it's gonna do the damage.
Okay, so he still gets a resistance of 9 then.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's manually apply 22 damage to Virgash. The champion's reaction works against all damage. So it works against void damage. So that's 22 damage.
And
now
it
he's
also puts
enfeebled
Enfeebled 2 on him, thus reducing its power against everybody.
Until the end of its next turn, I think is what it says.
Until the end of its next turn.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
so this round and next round.
Okay. Hitting the
And
grab.
so,
Mm-hmm.
Virgash, if you could apply that damage to yourself and then heal for 9, just to keep
Okay.
things easy.
Damage and then
And heal for
add
9.
9. Add
Yep.
9. Yeah, I know how this works.
Cool, sorry.
And then it is going to not like you, Dunbar.
Of course.
Wait, didn't Redwall taunt it before?
Yes.
You have minus.
Which means I now get bonus damage to it on my turn.
And also, it is going to now try and attack you with that nice bonus you just gave it.
Bring it right here in my face.
Which it hits due to that bonus.
Okay.
And that means it's not only going to do its damage, reduced by 2 due to the enfeebled.
Okay.
Well, helps a little. Not a lot.
So you're going to take 15.
Yeah. It took a little heat off of Virgash. Virgash, this submission log also made Virgash enfeebled 1.
Great.
And then also, you are actually going to be Nope, you're just normal grappled. Okay. And then Redwall gets grappled.
So,
And
quick,
also, both are still grabbed at the end of its turn because it refreshed the grapple by using submission lock.
Oh my god, so you got like both of them in a half Nelson?
Yes.
the
That's
just as a
Walls of Jericho.
just as a quick
And that's now its turn. Because
Just as
the
a
submission lock was 2 actions.
quick correction, the ACK, that first strike was a critical, right?
Yes.
Against that? Yeah, I rolled critical damage.
So there is some resistance from that because that person is a focus of my taunt.
Sure.
So there's a 7 points resistance from that. So
So
I'll
I
just
can
add,
7 back.
yeah, which I will. That's fine.
Right.
I just wanted to note that there is another feature
Oh.
of the Guardian.
This is one of the things
Yeah,
you
the
choose
ones
at
that's-
level 1. Yeah, the subject of your taunt, you resist its criticals. Is that the one?
Yeah, and I took mitigate harm,
Yeah, okay. Good.
which gives me a little bit of a.
Yeah. So viewers know Ack and Redwall are 2 guardians. We made sure they chose none of the same abilities. So Redwall has the extra damage against the subject of their taunt attacking an ally. Or, yeah, something. Okay, I think it's time for the red caps.
Which do not have reach.
This red cap does not have reach?
Should not, if it's just using a scythe.
No,
They're actually halberds, it's just as a scythe in the art
Oh,
does.
they
Haha.
changed it? Okay.
Yeah,
oh, why did I
apparently.
speak about a scythe? I must be...
That's what the art
Because
is.
the art shows a scythe.
Oh.
It's always been an art, or it's always been that way.
Oh, okay. The remaster has a different weapon in their hand.
Really? That's
Yeah.
interesting
Looks
to
like
know.
a halberd now, I think.
Okay. That's a change.
Yeah, the legacy didn't. I'm looking at the legacy out of curiosity. Did not give them reach.
Yeah, it was a scythe. Yeah.
Yeah, the legacy was a scythe.
All right,
So it
this
should
guy
get
will
with
just
any of us.
attack Ack with the halberd.
Okay.
What are they called now? Out of
Flat-footed
curiosity.
or off guard.
They're still called red caps.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. They have this cool ability to dip their cap in the blood of a slain creature, but it has to be a foe. So
I
they're
ain't
not
dead
going
yet.
to... It's not on their buddy.
So they're just as hateful as real life red caps.
Yeah. Cap shanks.
All right,
Bring it
here
on.
comes a halberd against our guardian.
Grappled guardian. Miss.
Low roll. They're not that high level, these folks.
Yeah.
Okay, those are 2 misses. I think I actually probably should have intimidated you, so I'm gonna make up for that and intimidate Ak.
Well, as long as you didn't crit, it's fine. Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't do anything.
No.
Okay, sarcastic red cap. I think is just gonna bully Virgash.
And did you remember its healing trigger at start of turn?
Oh yes, thank you. Okay, this heals. Actually, I give them... Okay, and then this is gonna go for Virgash. Here comes a strike. Oh, jeez. It's a miss.
Rough.
I think we'll intimidate. I'm gonna hit you now with my, Okay, now I'm getting lost in the fact that Foundry makes it so easy to reroll initiative. Okay, 19.
True.
Does that... No, that does not succeed. Here comes
Nope.
the second strike. Oh, jeez. Here's our... The healer
Nat
goes
20.
down. Well, one of the
Nope.
healers.
I'm gonna intercept that.
strike is declared.
Ah.
That is adjacency. Despite
Okay.
being grappled, you can still intercept the strike of another creature that is grappled at a diagonal away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
Guardian Clemming and Clutch here. You take that damage.
How much damage?
The
The
Guardian
Guardian
takes
will-
28
all the
minus
damage.
9, 19.
And resist 9 of it.
Mhm.
My hit points
If I
are
can't
your
do
hit
anything
points.
else, I can face tank.
Yes.
So the Guardian goes down to 70. I'll mark that.
Thank you. I think that is this one's turn. The overjoyed red cap is gonna go for Virgash too. Though I think
Is it going to start the demoralize?
no, not according to my random roll. No. Here goes
Okay.
the halberd. Okay, because of his grappled, you are hit. Oh, not that much damage though.
Does the champion want to react to this one?
I've used my reaction at this point. I don't have it back yet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 13
Thanks
to
for that.
Virgash.
Ouchies. All right.
Strike number 2. It's a miss. And I think it will make one last strike attempt and miss. Alesha.
All right. Ak is in a bit of danger, but those red caps can do a good bit of damage, and I think it might be time for us to try and finish the last one. Does that sound fine, Ak? Okay.
I also have battle medicine, so I can.
I also have battle medicine. We
Oh,
I have
okay.
battle medicine.
This whole party has battle medicine.
Spartacus.
Yeah.
we're all we're optimizing a little bit.
Yeah.
They're no longer off guard. The spirit and the red cap. So
There you go.
What's that?
what I will
Why is this thing in my...
So I'm going to first move up here to be in flanking with this red cap.
Mm-hmm.
So it will be off guard to my attacks now. I'm going to make a single strike against it with my sword.
Also, I'm realizing that I forgot to drag on the -2 penalty from lay on hands earlier.
Oh.
It never comes up, so I was not used to having to put that on creatures.
Yeah.
I'm fixing that now.
So the grab
It
from
lasts for a
spirit
round,
is
so we'll
easier
go
to
at the
hit.
start of the champion's turn.
Okay.
I will strike this red cap with flanking.
Okay.
Will it be automatically tracked or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a
That's
hit.
going to hit. I will deal 14 damage. How hard does it look after that one hit?
Ron, you apply damage. It's your guy.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks all right. In that case, with my, I'm hoping that Ariel, you can take out that red cap on your next turn, and I will apply Piranha Assault to the grappling spirit.
Ah.
That will So everyone within so the two of you and myself, whenever we deal damage of a type that is resisted by the grappling spirit, that resistance is reduced by 7.
Nice.
So it'll only have resistance
Or
3 effectively.
Yeah, it'll only have resistance 3 to our weapons. That'll be the end of my turn. Ariel, I hope you can take out the red cap.
Okay. One thing
I
I
hope I
forgot.
can take out the red cap too.
The red caps on the east side, they have something called divine revulsion. If they see a creature brandish a religious symbol or cast a divine spell while wearing a religious symbol, they must do a will save. So Dunbar casts lay on hands. So I think they don't like religion. So this is
Reddit atheists in Pathfinder.
Oh my god, they both failed. So oh crap. Okay, I'm just gonna not retroactively. I'm gonna make it.
Let's just say that happens next round.
They're frightened for and fleeing for a round.
Well, can we at least get any those that have it get attacks of opportunity? Those that have it, which is not me.
Well, it's already benefiting the party that I'm not applying it retroactively. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm a little lost right now. So,
And the other side was more well equipped than I thought.
Yeah, no, apparently just having a champion is a really big deal.
Well, I mean, a lot of things could really screw up undead.
I wanted... It should have happened right after Dunbar's turn.
Let's not worry about it. Let's just resolve it next round.
No, not thinking about...
How about you have it at the beginning of my turn? Maybe that makes sense.
I think at the end of Dunbar's turn is what I'm saying, Sean. Applying it. Because then it affects... Because they're fleeing, it's a little weird
Then it affects
otherwise.
one round. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, we're back to Ariel.
Right. Ariel.
Back to Ariel the fighter.
Swing away.
Ariel, are you there? Hello. Fighter.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Yep. You're flanking the red cap, and hopefully we can take it out in one turn. Want to get around that fast healing. Let's see how lucky you get. That's a crit.
Nice.
All right. Well, there you go.
That's a dying
That's
2,
a
right?
knockout to dying 2.
Mm-hmm.
One more crit kills it.
Alrighty.
One more crit kills.
Wow, that's assuming I crit.
You have a good chance.
You are a fighter.
Well,
And
it's
it is
dead.
knocked out.
Itty Bitty is getting critted.
If I may make a recommendation, getting into flanking with the spirit would be a good idea.
yeah. So then I'll use my final action to stride.
Excellent. That would be in your character's role to give ideas.
Perhaps by role playing, I would be much more direct and meaner.
Yeah. Get there,
Alright.
you useless piece of... Okay, Virgash.
Get behind them.
Go
It's
surround
time.
him!
It's time for the obligatory soothe.
Nice.
Also,
Make me a flat check.
It is
Oh.
manipulate.
Oh, right.
The grappler spellcaster matchup is inherently one-sided.
Okay. Alright. D20.
The DC is only 5.
oof.
Oh
two.
no. You have a hero point at the start of the session.
Okay, I'll... How do I re-roll? God dang. There we
Right-click it in Foundry and re-roll using hero point. Like, right-click where the roll is.
Oh, it's a D20.
Oh,
In chat.
it says pop-out message, make private or
It might not work on these types of
Oh,
rolls.
it probably doesn't... Yeah, it only works on
I think
chat.
just roll it again.
Just
roll
roll
it
Okay.
again.
these things. Just
All
roll
right.
these things.
There it is.
10.
It's
Soothe
Yes.
goes off.
Soothe goes off. Alright, let's move this. Let's cast this thing. God, come on. I pressed cast at 4th rank, and it's not letting me cast.
Can I give it a
I
shot?
pressed it.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go. It's now in chat. Go ahead and
Yep.
click roll healing. And I assume you're
Fine.
targeting self?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
39 health.
Finally. And now I'm gonna. Then.
I think your token has so many effects, it just stopped rendering them.
I can still see them.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. And then I'm going to athletics try to escape.
Okay.
25.
It's
Which
enfeebled.
is a normal failure.
Even though it's enfeebled?
I think the DC is at
Yes.
least 27.
Okay.
The DC is at least 27 now.
Wow. Okay.
Get me out of here.
You
Okay.
can do better by just hitting it rather than trying to break out of its grapple.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
need your damage real bad.
Okay, Ack.
Anyway, despite the champion being so good, left side is looking pretty damn nice here.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you're looking
so-
much better than us at this point.
Ack is going to attack. Ack.
Attack. And it's only resistant 3.
You can't
It's whack.
spell attack without Ack.
And
I'm actually just
Whoa.
gonna edit its resistance to just be 3.
I will probably just be using it every round.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, so
roll
I'm
the
just gonna edit the
29,
left guy to just have a resistance of 3, so it's automated.
assuming that's not a crit with the flank. And I'll roll
Normal
the
hit.
damage.
Flank was counted.
Good. Not used to all this animation
It will take
and automation.
7 of that.
Yeah,
Thanks.
the low roll.
Thanks to Piranha
Um,
Strike. Or whatever it was.
Thanks
Yeah.
to Piranha Strike, you did 7 damage.
Yeah. And then let's see. You know what? I think I'm gonna just strike again. I could, yeah, I'll do that again. No. Miss.
Right.
Third
Taunt is
action.
definitely not the move. That's all I know.
Yeah. Yeah, no taunting.
Not sure what the
That's
move
all
is.
I know about this scenario, because there have been so many hits generated by taunt happening.
No,
You
I
could
can't do that
attempt
either.
battle medicine. No, you don't have a hand. Never mind.
I don't have a hand. Well, I mean, I can freehand, let go. But
I don't
Yeah,
think that's.
And there is a funny rules interaction I want to point out. You can release, and then you of course have the flat check from. I don't know if
Yeah.
releasing is actually manipulate. Let me double check.
Oh,
I don't think it
yeah,
is.
do that.
Release is manipulate technically. So that means
But-
it can get countered by the grapple, but you just attempt it again for free,
Yeah.
which I think is funny. I'm just gonna point that out as a funny.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna just shoot for that 20, but I'm gonna athletic try to escape.
Okay.
That's
Let's see.
hard to find a good third action here. I think that's good enough.
Yeah,
I think that's
let's
as good as
see.
any.
Yeah, I'm just
Do
thinking
I
that.
have- There's
Escape
a-
will involve multi-attack penalty of -10.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in.
You can just put it as a
manually.
manual penalty.
Yeah,
I'll tell you right now, you need a 20.
yeah, I know.
You
And-
can just roll a flat check so we can.
I just want to point out this is a bit of a frustrating moment for the Guardian because
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll that.
They have 4
because
third actions.
all
in boss
taunt
fights.
does is
Yeah, there's not a lot of third actions to take here.
That was a 23 total.
23.
So unless you're a shield guardian, you don't have third actions.
Sorry,
Which is
we're-
good
let's resolve
feedback.
this. 23. Was this as an escape attempt?
Yeah,
That does not succeed.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
assuming Ripper's wrestlers are good.
Yes.
Wrestlers are
This is why
scary.
you need to get the Paizo orb to nerf
Wrestling is
wrestler.
the big bad.
That's my turn. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay. Once again, I am going to lay on hands.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you do have all those focus points. Yep.
Yep, I built this with a very lay on handsy character.
Okay.
And at the start of your round, the lay on hands AC penalty would go away, but it's just gonna remake saves.
Right.
Makes a save.
So take
That's more
half.
like it.
Take
No,
half.
it actually takes 0 of this,
Okay.
Critically succeeded.
and it does not have the lay on hands effect as that wears off after a round.
Okay.
And round trigger like thing, it started turn.
Okay. That was an action.
Yep.
As a
Desperate Prayers only start a turn.
no, I know. I wasn't going to use
Okay.
Desperate Prayer. I am going to move. I don't know if that provokes, but I'm going to move through my ally, which is going to be an extra 5 feet to get.
Moving through ally is free.
I thought it was difficult, but maybe I'm wrong.
That's 5e.
Sorry. I'm going to move there.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my second action. And as my third action, I am going to use my item, which is Healer's Gloves. And I'm going to soothe 2d6 plus 7. Can I just click on it? Will it roll? And that should go to Virgash for another 12 points back.
Thank you.
We need our bard over here on the right side.
We need our commander on this side, so.
Is this like a repeat of Marshals versus Casters, the sequel?
Feels like it.
It is definitely a controlled experiment. Redwall.
It's wrestlers versus the world right now.
We're testing many things right
And it
now.
looks like the wrestlers suplexing the world.
All right. Well, we're about to see another thing that I have feedback for, but I'm gonna wait till we do it to see how it goes.
Redwall, it's your
Right.
turn. Oh, sorry.
So, because I taunted the luchador, and because the luchador took a hostile action to someone other than me, my ferocious vengeance applies, which is a whopping extra 2 damage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
The
So
number of
just-
damage dice.
Just,
2
yeah.
damage
just-
against only that creature, by the way.
Yep. So, and this is where me being a ranged build is gonna really suck. But
Yep.
Redwall wants his 2 damage.
yes. So she's going to lean in and go, "Oh, you want to kiss? Ah!" and go right for his face with her tusks.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh,
Hey, it doubles the +2.
Hey,
Hey.
yeah, +2, getting some mileage.
I love how the
And the
dice
Courageous
like,
Anthem bonus damage, you know?
I love how the dice were like, yes, I do want to see the orc kiss.
Now Kith. I'm
Okay.
trying to add the.
Just roll crit damage and I'll add the 4.
Oh, okay. Let me turn that off then. Okay.
Although my Pathfinder OTP is SwingRipper X Wrestler Dedication.
Okay, I think that's a total of 15 damage, Sean.
Yep, I'll apply that with
Okay.
look
because
at that. So
it
it
did
is looking
resist
very
10.
low at this point.
Yeah.
so that was
Yeah.
the
Alright.
first action, right?
That was action 1.
Yep.
Actually,
she's-
wait. Yeah, that was a tusk attack. Yeah. No triggers. Go ahead.
So she's going to press the attack and do it again. We'll see if we get lucky.
All right. Don't make out with a tusked orc. Okay.
Or you did not expect the kiss to be returned.
Yeah.
The passion embrace is there now going sloppy against the wall.
I love this canon we're creating. I'm here
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
And then
the bard is playing their courageous anthem in the background.
does it sound like Careless Whisper?
It does.
In the background,
I
but
love
right in the middle of everything.
Do
Uh,
tusks have
no,
the
it's-
grapple trait?
No.
They do not.
Aw.
They are finesse though.
Tusks are
Last
self-attack.
action, she's gonna taunt the luchador one more time. And
All right.
then obviously, end of my turn, Virgash maintains the cover I provide.
Is that the best you got, big guy?
Ah, it's a failure.
Finally, the wrestler is going after someone who's not SwingRipper romantically.
Oh, but by the way, Ron, I want to remind you they have to make another save.
Oh, this is their retroactive critical failure. I mean failure.
Okay, but
they're-
will they make another save? Because I just cast another healing spell.
This is that. I mean, it's
Got you. Fair enough.
yeah. Okay. Felonious grappling spirit.
Grappling spirit on the left. So, what I think this grappling spirit will do, let me look.
Got 100 viewers, y'all. 109.
Let me just quickly do a measurement. That would be very funny.
Are we doing the thing, Sean? The thing?
I am doing a thing. I'm going to use my ability. Teleporting clothesline.
Yes! Yes!
Oh wait, if I do that, it actually lets me go here with my teleport. So it's going to launch Ack and follow up, and then it gets to make a strike against Ack.
And that's a teleportation.
This is.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And
Okay.
extra no taunt, so
All right, I just have
it's going to deal
for
its
viewers who
damage.
don't know, you basically throw the one you grab and then you teleport and do a clothesline in front of them, or as they're being pushed.
Are they no
This
longer
is like-
grappled?
This is raw, right?
The
This
spirit
is
teleports. Yeah, that's just their ability. It teleports
That's
20
crazy.
feet, so it goes
That's
there.
so crazy.
Are they no longer grappled after this?
They're not
Um,
grappled.
I want
However,
action.
okay, let's go through every step. Hey, but Sean, can we
And
push
then
them a little farther away from Alesha? Like,
I
can
mean,
you
it's
go
a
over here?
push, so I could push theoretically
Yeah.
here.
And then teleport here.
Yep. I kind of wanted to be adjacent to Alesha, just in case.
Oh, okay, if you want to.
So, then it gets to make a strike anyway.
On whom?
And that's the strike. So the strike hits,
This is the
which then knocks you
clothesline.
prone. So
Yep.
then you are knocked flat on your butt and take that damage.
Okay.
What damage are we
But
talking
you
about?
see,
The ghostly
Yeah,
hand
can you-
strike
can
that just
you-
happened.
the ghostly hand. 18.
This is the clothesline.
Oh, hand strike against the creature, and then on a critical it
I'm
takes
gonna apply the
extra.
damage, and then it. Oh, it just hit you with a strike, so therefore grapple time for
Yeah,
3, and
ghost-
you are now restrained.
Ghostly hand strike has a free improved grab, so it threw you, teleported, gave a clothesline, knocked you down, and then pinned you to the ground.
And then I think what it's going to do. You know what? I think it is just going to try and beat you while you're on the ground. So it's just going to try and strike you again.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Man, I sure hope Ack isn't getting his ass beat over there.
Oh!
That's the end of its turn. That was 3.
okay. Grappling spirit, the second spirit of wrestling.
I got him.
And it is still enfeebled. And so for Redwall, it is then going to put you into a submission lock.
Wait, why is it enfeebled again?
because it's
champion reaction.
next round. That's.
Oh, that's
it's-
right. Glimpse of Redemption.
So
Yeah,
it is
it's
going to make a
very
grapple
good
check versus Redwall. So it needs to beat a DC 25. It needs to roll an 8 or better.
Ooh.
And natural 20s.
All right, the wrestlers are winning.
Take me on
On
a
a-
date first!
Also, I should mention that on a critical success, the target takes double damage.
So,
Oh,
does
from
it even-
submission lock.
Double?
So let me ask: does it? The target's gonna take 58.
That target is, yeah, going to take 58.
So 9 points isn't gonna make much of a difference, is it?
No, just let me
Not
take it.
really.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm good.
It is non-lethal,
Non-lethal, technically.
so not dying yet.
So I'm trying to catch up. Who was your submission locking the Redwall, the Guardian?
Redwall. It requires a creature that is grabbed.
Yeah.
And also continues the grab.
So does that mean sorry, Virgash is no longer grabbed? Because wasn't Virgash grabbed?
Virgath got out.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
pretty sure. Or Virgath is still grabbed, technically.
They're both grabbed?
Because there was never an escape. I think you're both grabbed.
All right, so critical success, you become enfeebled 2 Redwall, and I'll apply that. And enfeebled 1 for a minute.
Oh.
We've had a lot.
And then it is going to just try and strike Redwall. As it is now going to use a let go of Virgash, does not care anymore. It's going to try and punch Redwall in the face.
That's still progress. The bard got let go of.
Ooh, there's a nat 1. Lucky.
That's that.
My X hits harder.
And so at the end of its turn, it is have its enfeebled go away because that was not refreshed.
All right.
Right. The bard is let go now, though, right?
Yeah.
The bard is let go.
Okay, our red cap is gonna run to its corner. Ah! This is an easy turn for me.
Yeah.
The other one too, hopefully, right?
Yeah.
This red cap's frightened for.
Yep.
Okay.
They go talk to their manager. Okay, next is
Deal with this
Alesha.
Karen.
All right. So Ak is not currently grabbed, right?
No, restrained.
He's
I believe.
restrained now.
Oh,
He's
restrained.
which is worse than grabbed.
Okay, so
Grab
restrained by
plus.
the spirit.
Yes.
I could attempt to reposition, but I think its fortitude DC is very high. I think I'd
I like what you did before and just keep wailing on it.
just keep wailing on it.
Yeah.
Are you fine being restrained and prone and all that? All right.
Yeah, unless you have a magic something or another to get me out. I mean, my first action will be to escape, but
No, not really. I don't really
Only
have anything
action.
for that. I can attempt to heal you if something goes worse, but okay. I will Piranha Assault.
Okay.
The grappling spirit.
Mm-hmm.
I will. What kind of
Still
movements
move to
do you
flank.
have on your turn, Ariel? Right. I
Yeah, I'm
am
gonna
thinking
move
to
and then
provide
I'm-
aerial flanking after my
agree,
turn,
I
so I'm going
agree.
to not move.
Yep.
And I will just strike twice. Actually, no, yeah, I will strike twice with my sword.
Okay.
And also, I should mention, Ak cannot provide flanking while restrained, because in order to provide flanking, you need to be able to make a strike.
Oh, you can't make a strike while restrained.
And you can't make a
Right.
strike while restrained.
I'll bite your face.
Yeah, so that was a miss.
Sure.
Miss.
And then I will attack again. That's another
Ah.
miss.
Okay.
All right.
That's the
That'll be my turn. Ariel, I recommend you get into flanking with me. It's poker.
Yep. I'm gonna
25
stride
feet.
over. Yep, just perfectly.
Okay. So we're
And
using
then I'm just
offense to
gonna-
tank and protect the guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Guardian's doing what he's doing.
Should I try to
There's a
make
bunch
this
of
an
hits.
intimidating
Yeah.
strike or just a regular strike?
A power
Um,
strike if you could.
I think regular
Uh,
strikes might be at the.
Yeah,
or-
just keep.
I think
Yeah.
we just want as much damage as we want, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Then this will just be a regular attack.
Crits.
Yeah. And a crit.
Fighter.
I'll roll your damage.
Fighter.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's
Oh,
reduced to
anybody
39.
else?
And
39.
it will take as much of that as it can. Also, all the fighter crit effects trigger here.
Oh,
So
yeah, I
it is
do.
also going to
Oh, yeah,
have the
that's
dazzle
all.
for reduced damage. It is at half health now, and also it is off guard. Not prone, but
Wow.
off guard.
So what
Reducing
is
to that
this?
crit.
What is this spell heart called so that our optimizing viewers know to put it on their fighter weapons? It makes
doorknob?
I have
It
a
is
doorknob.
something doorknob.
Phantasmal Doorknob.
Okay. All
Strike
right.
again, another
Its
crit.
upgraded,
And
its
again.
greater version also inflicts blinded on a critical hit, so it's
Fuck.
actually really good.
I'll take 2, thank you.
Oh, miss.
Oh,
So,
One for each short sword.
All
Rare
right.
fader
can I
miss.
re-roll that with a hero point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
You could. I'm not totally sure. If you get a crit,
Go
you
for
could
it.
kill it.
Everyone's gonna
Yeah,
gain.
go for it.
Everyone's gonna gain a hero
Go.
point after this fight.
Yeah, go ahead.
for it.
Go ahead, kill it.
Okay, I'm
You're gonna
trying
get a
to
crit
right
here.
click, and it's not letting me right click.
It's not letting you.
It
Uh,
doesn't
No,
work
it's not letting me
sometimes.
re-roll.
Just roll it
make
again.
You might just roll it again with the same multi-attack penalty.
Yeah.
And
You know,
remove the
Alrighty.
hero point.
Come on, crit!
Oh,
Yeah.
not quite.
Hits due to the off guard from the critting or rather from the flanking. But, hits
Yes.
due
Yeah.
to the fighter accuracy. Fighter mattered.
Every fighter
Fighter
matters.
always matters.
Whoa,
Every
big
fighter
Ooh,
damage.
that's actually really good.
24.
Wow, you
Okay,
have
you got down
um
to like the red zone. You're at like the same amount of HP as the other group.
We just
did
All
it
round
on
of
the
fighter
turn.
healing.
We have 2 red caps. They don't.
And
Well, those
Alright.
red caps are gone though.
I mean, those red caps don't exist anymore. They're running away constantly.
yeah,
I
they
only
got
have
scared
one
of
more
the
round that I
champion.
can cast that spell, so they're gonna come back eventually.
Yeah. All right, Virgash or Bard.
All
Get
right.
get out of melee. You're not grabbed anymore.
Okay. But first things first. Soothe on Redwall. Let's see. Where's my? Oh yeah.
So you play the calming music for this.
Redwall's like, I'm fine. Hit him.
You're not
He's very-
fine. You're
He is
not.
very low.
Yes. So I'm gonna do
But-
just your basic. Second level soothe.
Okay.
And then spell effect soothe. Heightened. Roll healing. There it is.
21.
21. Enough healing to drink. Alright, and then I'm gonna do Oh Reliable Courageous Anthem.
Nice. Okay. That's Virgash. Next is Ak.
Ak will escape.
Yeah.
And
I think if you do successfully escape, you may want to step back so that you're not the primary target.
You can't while you're
I'm
And
probably...
gonna-
also stand before you step back.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, let me
The
roll first.
grapple locks are disgusting.
Poo roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm
how
gonna
we
hear-
do it.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
hero point it. Since we got
Okay.
him, I'm gonna use it.
Ah,
Make it a
alas.
Ugh.
That's XCOM, baby.
Thankfully you didn't crit fail.
The DC is
No.
29.
DC is 29 on the dot.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
That means you can
Well,
continue trying to escape.
yep, I am.
It does have multi-attack penalty.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I have a plus 18 normally, so this will be a plus 13.
Mhm. A good roll. Good.
And roll high.
Ooh, there
That's
you go.
Success.
Wait, the multiple attack. You
Yeah,
have
that's
plus
a success
19
after
aftermath?
multi-attack penalty. Yeah, the -5 is applied there.
Oh, wow.
Why is the plus 1 there? Well, I mean, it's still...
Wait, why did
It
the
doesn't matter.
bonus increase since the last check? I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
yeah,
That's really a 28,
minus-
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think that was a
Yeah.
+1. Oh yeah, that
Oh.
-5 isn't actually applied. The -5 is the name for the +1 bonus.
Oh, whoops.
That's a
Uh,
28.
Yeah, that makes it a total of 28, which does not
Missed it.
pass by 1.
Whoops. That's your second action, right?
This is like
Yeah, I should have demoralized first.
building
I
up
don't know
toward
if
the
that'll
final
work.
episode of our season, the final
Yeah.
reminder of why wrestling needs to be reined in.
Why wrestler needs to have its mask thrown into the Mount Remaster.
Hey,
You do have one
we
more
haven't-
action?
Uh-huh. And I can't take any actions, or
anything with a
any-
manipulate or attack trait.
so intimidate would work.
Yes.
You could demoralize.
Assuming, yeah, that's what I'm.
Ah. You do talk smack
Yeah.
to...
Now I can roll that 28.
yeah.
Order lull.
Yeah.
Happens.
All right, then. Next is Dunbar.
Tough call. I'm going to start with an attack.
Okay.
Does the song auto apply, or should I add the circumstance?
The what?
Virgash's latest song. Which one is it again?
If you didn't
Anthem.
put it on
Courageous
yourself,
Anthem.
it needs to be put on.
It is.
Okay.
I just dragged it onto you. You're good now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That is a hit.
Let's
All
go,
right.
Dunbar!
And also, if you had the action to spare, striding to get into flank is a thing.
I know, but I'm not going to, because I'm...
Fair enough. I'm just doing the reminder.
No, I appreciate that. How much does it resist?
It'll take 10 of that.
Oh,
So no weakness
boy.
to holy.
Yeah, no, my weapon is just a striking battle axe. It's not a holy.
All champion strikes are holy, as per
Oh, I
Remaster.
forgot about that. Okay. You applied
No, it
it,
has no
right?
weakness to holy. Yep, that's the damage. 10 of it. It's now down to red health, like very red.
Yeah, I'm going to...
It's barely keeping its form.
Yeah. Then 5, 10, 15, I'm going to do that. So, sorry. 10, 15, 20 feet of movement. Actually, I need 20.
That's 15.
Or is Redwall restrained?
Just grappled. We're
Okay.
good.
Okay. So minus multi-attack penalty, but it's off.
Ah.
And that is a miss, I'm sure.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Yep. Redwall.
Well, there's only two ways out of this. I either escape, or I kill this guy.
Kill the fucker.
Watch the ghost skull.
Alright, so she's gonna look at the ghost and go, I'm gonna fuck your face with my face! Ah!
Would that be eating face?
Oh,
by my
That's a hit.
face.
that's it.
No. Now I'll see if I could beat the damage reduction.
I hope that's the killing blow. I really hope that's the killing blow.
I really doubt it.
Nah.
Oh, I want the. Oh man.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
no.
damage is
Yeah,
not
she's
good.
enfeebled too. Also. Arr.
I just so want
The
that
ghost
to be a
returns the
killing blow.
passionate kiss.
I wanted to die by tusk love.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your teeth are not
I'm
giving
here
you
for it.
purchase.
I'm trying.
Crit.
That's a hit.
Crit.
That's a hit.
No.
It's not a crit.
Yeah, our east side is not
Yeah,
getting the
roll,
damage.
roll.
This is where I wish I had a melee weapon instead of the longbow because, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very glad I held on to Piranha Assault.
Yeah, the tusks were just supposed to be a backup, not a not a primary.
Not a central feature. Oh wait, were you done? I'm sorry.
I have one more left, and a good friend of mine always told me you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so I'll go for the third one.
Okay.
All right. Who knows? You might get the 20 this time.
I mean, maybe.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Well, I gave it my best.
Grappling spirits.
All right.
Every plus one.
So this one is going to have Ack, and it's going to try and squeeze him like a grape.
No.
Submission lock.
So it is going to make a grapple attempt.
FYI, viewers, I would not ask for a dazzled check if you're already grappling somebody. That succeeds.
Yep, that succeeds by 2, actually. So, and that means I'm going to be dealing a little bit of damage.
Whoa.
Little bit.
Ooh.
Little bit of damage.
That's 35 damage.
Oof.
That knocks out Ack, and Sean, tell us what happens.
And it has a trigger called Victory Celebration as you feel yourselves all compelled to clap.
Is it doing a finisher?
What does this do? Okay, a will save.
If a grappling spirit knocks a creature unconscious, each creature within 60 feet that witnesses the victory must do a DC 23 will saving throw versus the roaring applause spell.
Oh, wonderful. I will make a will saving throw.
These luchadors are so flavorful, and I hate them.
Come on, give me good.
Yeah, submission lock is non-lethal.
What is this? What is the failure condition?
So the failure is you are targeted by roaring applause. So it's whatever roaring applause would do. So you are all.
You lose your reaction and you're slowed
I would like to re-roll using a hero point.
I'm going to point out that
Okay.
it cannot sustain this roaring applause, in case you're
So
worried about that.
it's just for one turn. I don't
Yeah.
want to lose
So
all
for
of my
one round,
actions.
you cannot take. It's not. You lose your reaction. It is you cannot take reactions.
The spirit must spend all their actions until the end of the turn celebrate. Okay, I'm going to re-roll this using a hero point.
So
Did I critically fail?
What was that roaring applause?
Roaring applause.
Yeah.
If you succeed on your saving throw, you are mildly distracted by the display and applaud, and so you cannot
Can't
use
use
reactions. If you fail, that's true, plus you are slowed 1. And
Okay.
This is a spell they get when they.
When
It's
they
an-
knock out somebody, they then celebrate, going, "Yeah, yeah," and you all.
So they
feel
use
compelled
it.
to
So
applaud
what
them.
you're saying is they use a manipulate action.
no. The targets who fail their saving throws, if they must use a manipulate action
It's
on the.
not.
This is what's being slowed 1 is. You're spending 1 action applauding, and it has a manipulate trait.
Doesn't the spell have a manipulate trait?
Oh, it's not
Or is that
casting
just-
the spell. The spell just happens to be
Ah,
cast.
I
okay.
re-rolled and succeeded,
Did-
and so I can't use my reactions.
Until,
Right.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I don't know if I critically failed or just regular failed. I rolled a 16.
That is going to be a normal fail.
Okay.
Oh,
And the grappling spirit has 1 action left, but it's just going, yeah.
But it has the cheer for itself as well.
Yeah,
It
and
does.
a new
Oh,
medal
okay.
or belt appears on the spirits.
Well, so if it's taking a manipulate action, right?
It's
No.
not.
No.
It's
Oh,
just
okay. Flavor.
it's just fluff
Flavor.
of it loses the rest of its turn.
Flavor. Okay.
Yeah.
I succeeded, so I lose. I can't use reactions. That's it.
Correct.
Yes, yeah. I keep trying.
And now there's the other grappling spirit, who is going to try and submission lock
goodness.
Redwall.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, these two are getting personal.
Yeah,
so
seriously.
submission lock comes off. We'll attempt the same athletics check against the other target. 37
Guys, you might want to
will-
look away. It's gonna get weird.
is gonna crit. As you are definitely receiving mouth to mouth.
Oh no. You're gonna get double of this
So
void
this is
damage.
doubled. So
I'm
that's
going
gonna
down
be
with this.
lethal, or rather non-lethal, as this is a non-lethal ability, as it is going to hug you to knockout,
I
Oh.
think
as you
Virgash and I
asphyxiate
kinda
in the
lose
length
a
of the
lot
kiss.
to one.
Okay, so you're unconscious, not dying.
Yep, and everybody else gets targeted with a roaring applause.
All right. Will save.
Oh, and also, its allies are targeted by the roaring applause too.
Oh,
just so you're
God.
wondering. It's all creatures. All of you must clap.
I'm gonna roll for the red caps.
Such is the wrestler way.
Is the wrestler Jeb Bush? Please clap.
Victory celebration.
Chat is clapping. Everybody clapped.
All right.
And then everybody clapped.
And then everybody clapped.
I think I critically succeeded. 31.
No, that's a
31
wait.
is a normal success. Oh,
No.
Normal. Normal.
Yep, it's normal success.
All right.
The bard could use the reaction focus thing. I'm pretty sure that is a thing for bards.
Okay, the sarcastic
Yeah,
red
bard
cap
could counter performance here in theory.
is gonna run up and attack Virgash with the halberd. What do we have? A champion there? What do they want to do? I'm just gonna randomly roll. I randomly roll Virgash. Okay, here comes an attack with a halberd. That's a miss.
Yay.
Um,
Yay!
And that's another miss. The Overjoyed is cheering as its first action, and then runs over, and I think it is going to spend... Can't really go... I randomly rolled Virgash, though... Did I? No, I didn't. I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna go for...
It's gonna attack who's ever closest. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I gave a higher possibility for the closer creature in my random roll. Here. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's 32 against Dunbar.
Yep, I will take that.
Yep.
Thank you, Dunbar.
Our characters basically have 100 hit points at level 7. These are very tanky,
I love the different
full-plated...
skin tone clapping emojis that are filling chat.
I'm not sure why, but I only took 30.
30? Oh, because
Yeah, I
of
don't know why.
your
It's
armor specialization?
Oh, I think I have that armor.
Yeah.
Armor specialization versus slashing. You take 2 less damage.
I take
And people said that it's better than lay on hands in my comment section.
Hold on. Should it be 3? 2 plus the potency value?
Yeah, that's because Guardian has greater armor. No, wait, does it?
No, not yet.
No, it's just normal armor.
Okay, I'm gonna let it slide. Whatever my question. Okay, Alesha.
It's 2 for heavy armor, 1 for medium. So yeah, it should be resist 3.
I'm gonna give 1 hit point back.
Yeah.
I have a question about the spell that we were affected by. If I delay until after Ariel's turn, Ariel still can't use reactions, right?
You would not be able to use reactions while you are delaying.
No, but if I delay, Ariel's turn passes, then I take my turn. Would I be able to cause Ariel to use a reaction then?
Yes.
Wait,
hold on. No. Roaring Applause is 1 round. So
1 round? Okay.
It has to... Grappling Spirit's turn needs to pass.
Got it.
I'm sorry, your chat is crazy for that statement.
Okay.
What
so I'm either trying to kill the spirit this turn or trying to bring it back. I think I'm trying to kill the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use...
Kill spirit.
I'm going to use Piranha Assault on myself. Well, on... Yeah. There we go. Piranha Assault.
On everybody that's conscious.
Everyone that's conscious. I will then attempt to strike this...
And the grappling spirit frightened goes away at the end of its turn.
I will then strike the grappling spirit.
Alright.
Critical hit.
Its dazzles went away at the end of its turn, but this is a crit. Go ahead and do your damage.
And off guard still applies because of flanking, I believe.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
That was a nat 17 for those watching.
And due to the piranha.
Yeah, 24
that is the
health.
end of the grappling spirit.
Woo! At the end of round 4, we have a round 4 victory for Team West.
We won.
Yes.
Okay, we're just gonna remove you from initiative now.
Okay.
You're clean.
I'm gonna take a
fighter. Was good.
I'm gonna take a short break if I'm not needed for
Yes.
Absolutely. Go take your short break. Start doing that.
Virgash.
I'm also gonna.
Alrighty then. Let's see. I'm going to Courageous Anthem. God. My control to act. Wait, okay. There we go. Spell effect, Courageous Anthem. Then I'm going to strike the ghost motherfucker.
All right.
Yes.
Yay!
Let's get that bard
Motherfucker
damage.
got struck.
Yes. And is it regular damage? Just regular hit?
That was you targeting your ally.
Oh.
However, that does normal hit its AC.
Yes,
Good.
it's a hit. Click
Yay.
damage. Oh no.
I did.
Oh, 2 1s on the damage dice.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not even gonna click apply damage.
Yeah.
Right, because
Alright.
Does not pass its resistance.
Ouch. 1 in 144 chance.
I'm pretty sure that is a successful strike.
So martial performance extends.
Yes.
I want to make sure that martial performance does not have the line of text.
Ugh.
It says damage an enemy with a strike, actually.
Yeah.
It's not hit, it's damage.
Oh.
Great. Well,
So one
now
more
I
action.
did another strike and it missed, so that's
Yeah.
my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Dunbar.
So, just want to confirm, Redwall's unconscious, right?
Yes. Unconscious, not dying.
I know. I don't think it's worth. Yeah. Is it worth the flank? Yeah, big plus matters. Okay, so move, target. Wait, my target didn't work. There we go. Move, target, single attack.
Ooh, missed by 1.
Oof.
Ouch.
Damn it.
Do you have a hero point?
This is a tough one. I raise my shield or attack again. I can take it. So attacking a second time.
It is very close to dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a hit.
but it's not completely dead. That's the problem.
No, and that was a hit.
It's very undead.
It's worth raising. It was worth not raising my shield.
Alright, go ahead and do damage.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you, because this will not affect your decision making, it is at 10.
Really, it was that low damage roll for the bard that really sucked. Red,
my
Yeah, no
turn's over
shit. I
anyway.
was the bard and I could tell it sucked.
My turn's over anyway.
grappling spirit.
Go. I think Grappling Spirit is going to realize what it's dealing with here.
Yeah.
Did it let me go, by the way, after it knocked me out?
Yeah, you're released from its grab, but you're still knocked out on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
So it is going to try and strike Dunbar.
Right.
Yeah, because the champion's protecting the bard. Okay.
Hits.
That is a hit. Just barely.
Yep, Dunbar's got that high
Will
AC.
deal damage.
I didn't have my shield up. That's the reason it hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then
3.
it is going to try and grapple you with no multi-attack penalty as a free action.
Regular
That is going
grab.
to be a normal grab,
Yep.
Yep.
which it will then immediately utilize for a teleporting clothesline.
Actually, that's okay with me.
Where it'll launch you there and itself here.
Hold on 1 minute. How much damage did it do? I tried to apply the damage, it didn't apply.
It did 23.
Let me make sure. I don't think it applied it yet.
I can look in Foundry log. It did not apply.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and deal that 23 to yourself.
Yeah,
it is then going to get an attempt to attack you.
With map.
With map. That's with map.
Okay, that's a hit.
That's going to deal damage.
Yep.
And then it gets another free grab check.
Without map. And now,
And then you're grabbed over in the corner over here.
oh my god,
Okay.
this this enemy.
When I'm grabbed, I can still attack, right? Or is
Yes.
it?
Yes.
You're just normal grab. You can still strike it.
Okay.
You can still fight back.
I couldn't remember if I was allowed to use weapon strikes or offhand only. That's what I couldn't remember.
You can do any strikes.
there's no
Restrained, you
distinction.
can't do any strikes.
Okay. Well,
Just hope it doesn't crit grab you. That's lights out.
yeah, I know.
I think that these two will try to go for the bard, according to my roll here. Okay. So, but they are frightened still. Here's a hit against the bard.
Yay.
16 damage.
Thank you for the 16 damage, sir.
Okay. And then becomes frightened 1. The overjoyed red cap is going to move here. And go for Virgash. Miss due to frightened. Hit. 17 more damage. And then it's Virgash's turn.
Yay. Alright, so let's see. There's this guy. Let's see.
So for
Redwall's
folks watching,
unconscious, right?
we'll get a feeling of the room. There was a third fight, and I'm thinking of just limiting it to the one creature, Sean. If people are up for it.
I'll be honest. I don't think I'll make the third fight.
Okay,
All right.
let's check in when everyone's here.
I think that we can call this like. I think the party will eventually get this done as soon as they hit the grappling spirit.
Yeah,
All the playtest classes are knocked out at this point, so like I
Oh.
don't see a.
that's true.
So
Let's just see.
I think now we can give our notes on the classes, and if we're only having one drop, we can do fight 3, or we can choose not to. It's whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
want to see what people want to do.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
So
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Move. It's Courageous Anthem. Let's see. Come on, you. Come on. Dang it.
Oh, actually, is the Courageous Anthem still on me?
Yeah, I just renewed it. It's a
No, I'm
60.
sorry. My last attack was my Courageous Anthem included.
yes,
Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
it hit by +1 over its AC.
No, I meant the one where I missed exactly. But you know, that's what I was curious by.
Targeting.
Let me take a look. There was nothing where you missed by a slim margin
Got
in
you.
the recent
Okay. Cool.
turns. Pretty sure. Let me. I'm flipping through.
No, it's fine. I believe it. I just wasn't sure.
That's the end of my turn. God
Yeah.
Dang it.
I think
So other than that,
since the
Courageous
playtest
plus
classes are knocked out, I think it's time to just call this one.
okay.
Yeah.
Bell
Any-
rings.
Let me hold on. Let me ask. Let me first get a temperature check. We have at least one person who will need to go. The last fight was going to be severe. However, I think it involved a boss creature who could be the only foe.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
And these grappling spirits were one level above the party, so they were stronger, but not quite a boss.
Yes.
Just one level up?
Yeah,
It's an absurd stat block.
but the stat
really
block
high
is kind of
Yes.
strong
grapples.
for what it is.
Their grapple checks were really good.
Yes.
Yeah, and grappling was buffed with the remaster.
And these are
That
pre-master.
grab trait,
had
that grab
improved
trait is
grab.
brutal now.
Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
these are legacy monsters, so they weren't built for the remaster.
so I think to a boss fight has its own appeal. It's another data
Yes.
point. I would guess would be another hour and a half max if we do that, including some post discussion. How do you guys feel?
I'm good.
I want
I
to do
can
a
do
boss
that.
fight.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
good.
want to use the restroom before we do that real quick.
No, no.
That's a good
Please
idea.
do.
Okay, hold on. I now need to give my flavor text. So as the wall recedes, you hear an ethereal voice saying, "What you must do. These masks that the luchadors are wearing contain the power of wrestling, and they must be cast into Mount Remaster within an hour. You have 1 hour to rest and recuperate before the gate appears that will let you go to Mount Remaster to cast the luchador masks into Mount Remaster."
1 hour.
Wow.
So,
Can we retrain?
You have an hour.
retrain.
We haven't.
You have an hour.
Hour-long training
So-
montage.
Let's take our 5-minute break. Who are we saying farewell to again? Dunbar?
I am
Dunbar.
Dunbar because I think it'll just be a little bit late for me.
That's fine. Totally fine.
That's perfectly fair.
And then
Um,
Sean, can you run Dunbar?
I can play champion just fine.
Okay,
Great.
So I will sign off. Thank you for inviting me.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for
It's
being
nice
here.
It
having
was
you.
good playing with you, man.
Thanks
All
for
right.
playing with you.
So 5-minute break, and then we'll have our boss fight at Mount Remaster.
Cast it into the fire.
so no
Destroy it.
So then you're gonna need to fight on Mount
Oh,
Remaster.
will we have a discussion on this? I guess
We're gonna have
later.
post-game discussion after.
After. Okay. I will
I'm
just say
actually
one
gonna click
thing.
the break time buttons. That way, it shows like stream that people are.
I'll say one
okay.
thing before dipping the stream. This fight, I felt a lot more of the power fantasy of being able to order my allies around, which is
Yeah.
something I loved about the Warlord and 4E
Yeah.
when I played that as a kid.
You played 4E?
I played a bit of 4E. This was my first
Uh-huh.
TTRPG.
Okay. I realized I forgot to have that post discussion. Sorry. But let's when everyone's here, let's do that before we do the next
Awesome.
fight. Okay.
Sweet.
All right, I'm back. I also had the pork roast get done, so I put it over some rice.
That looks great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm also back, and I'm not late this time. Yay.
Sean, I'm increasing our creature by 1 level. Use not without the elites template. If that makes sense. I'm using the charts.
Then just use the red one.
Now that I've done all this work, we could. We could.
This is slightly scaring just hearing you guys talk about it, but not having any other context except for that this is going to be a boss monster.
Chat
Well,
has
they're
seen what's been going
sadists,
on.
so that's why.
Yeah. All
The only
right.
hint you're gonna get is there is a
The-
red variant of whatever creature I'm talking about.
A rend variant?
We're
Or
gonna-
red
I'm trying to
variant?
Can I make some wild guesses or no?
Go for it.
I'm guessing if it's supposed to be, we're level 3. Plus 2 would be 9. If a plus 1 would be red, it could be a young red dragon, or it would not be a young red dragon, but that would be an increase in level. That could be a color.
I'm gonna
But-
do something else, Sean, from the remaster and give the weak template so it's the level we went.
Okay.
I don't know. We have 1 hour of preparation, right?
Yeah, why don't you work on that? Are you
And
able
no
to
automatic.
Are you able to heal automatically to full? Can you guys check?
We do have. Okay, so we have multiple people with battle medicine who could use it immediately at the start of
You know what?
the thing.
Let's just-
No,
I'm
battle medicine.
sorry.
No, that's a different thing.
Let's just have a brief discussion, like, on how healing would work with this party, but let's not math it out. We're just gonna have you fully healed to save time.
Okay.
We
The
have a
champ-
champion that insists outside healing by refocusing, cast it, refocus, cast it. You also have a bunch of people trained in medicine.
Mhm.
And
The champion
I'm pretty
has ward medic as well as a bunch of stuff, which a little bit interferes with the refocus healing, but it can
It
heal
actually
everyone
does
with
not if
the...
you're following a good deity.
Oh, okay.
That's like part of the notes for cleric refocusing, so I assume they're going to copy paste that for champion.
Okay. Well, then that
And
works.
Saren Ray
perfectly.
definitely thinks that healing the innocent would be something that would be closer to your faith, so it would let you refocus while doing it.
I believe they have assurance and risky surgery too, so they could probably guarantee you critical success, which would be a big burst of healing.
We're just gonna probably say with ward medic plus the champion land hands plus we can just heal the full so that the experiment is.
Yeah. Okay.
In a white
And-
room with mathematics, we test the class feeds.
Sean, I hesitated to have a red dragon because this is Mount Remaster, right?
Oh, that's true. It would be off theme.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a Diabolic dragon.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know any of the
so
new dragon
are we
abilities, so I
actually
don't have to
fighting a
I don't know
dragon?
anything. I don't know anything
Yay.
about the new dragon
Good.
either.
Yay! So none of you will know, including me and Sean. We're gonna learn as we go.
No.
No,
The
So-
only things I know about the Diabolic Dragon is from that one video you did, Ron.
Okay. Sean, where do you think they should... Why don't you pick a spot for them?
So, I do have the opportunity to swap out some tactics. However,
Okay.
I think I'm not going to change anything. The only thing I would be tempted to take would be defensive retreat, because I suspect that the dragon has some reach attacks, which would enable a better escape than pincer attack would. But I think there's nothing I really want to... Diabolic Dragon, actually, resistances. What kind of resistances might it have?
I don't know. Let's Google it.
Let's Google. No.
Ronald, unfortunately, when you say Diabolic Dragon, the only thing that comes to mind is you with the Gone Wild image with the player core in front of your business.
Okay.
And then my brain went to Diabolic Dragon equals.
Could the commander
Is that-
try and recall knowledge about dragons using Arcana or Warfare lore?
Yes.
Either way.
I could do.
Well,
I think I can
actually,
do either, but my
they
warfare
actually
lore will
don't-
already.
It's only when they get there that they see what they're facing.
That is
They have
what I'm facing.
Arcana, and Arcana can recall knowledge about dragons just generally.
But they don't know there's a dragon.
Yeah. Well, actually, this is a divine dragon, so they'd be using religion.
That would work too.
I don't have religion trained.
Oh, that's gonna be a Dunbar thing then, probably. Because champion and high wisdom.
If I get to see it, I still get to use warfare lore to see if I made any mistakes when choosing my tactics. I don't get to change those tactics, but I get to know that I made mistakes.
Mistakes were made.
That's a different free action. It comes later, I think, where you can swap out a tactic. Start of
And
initiative.
they're also competing for the same trigger.
Yes.
I love how
you can't use them both.
Dunbar has my mom's maiden name for a name. That's nice. That's all I could been thinking about this entire time.
I think with the better defined recall knowledge rules, I almost prefer recall knowledge over being able to swap, although being able to swap is very good.
I'm gonna tell you, as someone who is playing a mastermind rogue in one of Ronald's paid campaigns, the best thing out of the remaster was the defined recall knowledge blurb. Because especially when I have like 8 lores.
It definitely makes esoteric lore for one of my friends' characters much more useful.
Water.
All right, I
So,
understand
hold on,
the
I think
Diabolic
that
Dragon now.
we-
I'm ready.
We start people to the north, and our goal is to throw the Rustler Mask into the receptacle at the top here.
Yeah, though
Yeah,
it's
the
not
south.
going to be in the middle of the fight. It's just, the ultimate goal.
Yeah, we need
after
to
the
climb
fight.
this entire, thing.
Yeah.
And
It's like Gollum. You just have to neutralize Gollum before you... Well,
And-
you
Does
know.
everyone see
in the worst case
something on
scenario,
their
we just
screen?
have one person heroically charge to the pit and drop it in.
They
I
don't
think the
see
players
anything
don't have
outside
vision yet.
until they get a token.
Actually, if you read a lot of the unfinished tales, you know that moment where Gollum tackles Frodo and falls into Mount Doom was caused by Eru, who is the creator deity of Middle Earth. Eru Iluvatar, who is the lead singer of the Song of the Ainur, which created all of Middle Earth.
Wow, that is some deep Tolkien lore. All right.
Don't mention Tolkien once, or else I will be here for hours. I'm like Stephen Colbert, but more annoying.
Okay. All right, you guys. What do you guys need to do to be ready here? We're gonna give all your health.
Yeah.
Can I get a
We've got-
weapon that specifically is for killing dragons? Is that possible, or is that out the question?
I'm gonna tell you, you're approaching with your luchador mask, ready to toss it down Mount Remaster, when suddenly this dragon rears its head.
I'm not swapping any of my tactics. Exciting.
And
Oh my
No.
god, that art is so cool.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
cool.
and
I
it's-
mean, Wayne
uh,
Reynolds' designs always go hard. Let's be honest with ourselves. They always go hard.
mhm. I'm gonna say, unless you have an argument for a different exploration activity, we're just gonna get into this.
I'm going to be defending.
Dunbar would be...
Okay.
No, actually,
I-
Brazen Shield has you move at half speed. He would not be.
Can I be scouting so we can all get that +1 circumstance
Yeah.
bonus?
All right. Very good. Here we go.
I switched out my my weapon for good or bad. It's carrying a steel shield and a whip.
Okay. Good.
I've got the same loadout as all of them.
All right.
Okay, I really need to roll well on initiative.
We get a
Come on, guys.
+1. We get a +1 status or circumstance from.
No one apply that bonus. I will apply it to
No
the
one?
enemy.
Okay.
That's funny.
Yay.
Did it
That
roll?
funny.
Oh,
Did someone
alright,
actually
let's
roll the
for
net 20?
initiative.
Good job, guys. I'm glad you guys rolled really good on initiative.
Warfare lore. I can see my enemy.
Yay. So you want to recall some knowledge?
I would like to recall some knowledge, yes. I would like to use warfare lore because my religion won't be very good. I
Or Arcana.
would like to use warfare lore.
Okay.
So okay. I'll roll recall knowledge with
Okay.
my skill. However, since I can't fail, or since I can't critically fail,
You can openly
and I
roll.
get extra context, yeah, okay.
31.
Oh, wow.
Math, math, math.
I'm guessing it's a regular success.
Yes.
All I can think.
I would like to know of any, okay. Do I go for notable offensive abilities or worst save?
I think notable offense is going to be important.
I think, yeah, I'm going for notable offensive abilities.
Okay. It has a Hellfire Breath, 40-foot cone, 12d6 fire damage, and it if you have resistance to fire, it treats it as spirit damage, whatever's to its advantage. It's Diabolic Fire.
40-foot cone.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw in that it's
everybody.
unholy also.
40-foot cone that's difficult to spread out and avoid.
Yeah, especially when it can fly up above you.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to find ways.
So it sounds like I'll actually be taking a lot of damage this time around, guys.
Do you have a ranged weapon? Okay.
No, I did not think about getting a range.
Imagine having ranged weapons.
Uh-oh.
Well, if we fought at range, we would be laughed at by the entire Warhammer 40k community.
All right. Well, I am up first, correct?
Yes, Alesha's first.
I am a little worried about a breath weapon attack. With how fast dragons can fly, I'm guessing it can hit us all in its first turn.
We do have some protection from the Guardian.
We do. I can, however... I'm thinking of Plant Banner to grant us some temporary hit points. So I will plant my banner on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I will place the burst. Or, yeah. Do we want to get closer? I think we want to get closer before we do that.
I mean, closer is probably good.
Yeah.
Thing is, we don't know when the dragon is going, so
Doesn't really matter. Oh,
Okay, I'm going to grab the burst. I'm going to grab the burst template and then see where I want to place it and then say I move to there first. Okay, I'm going to place it there. I'm going to move up to here first.
All right.
So the banner is down. When I place that, everyone gains a number of temporary hit points equal to my intelligence modifier.
That's 4.
So everyone gets 4 temporary hit points. And
I
being
played
inside this... Okay.
I
yeah.
played Dunbar.
I stride, and then I plant banner, and then I will spend my last action. I will attempt another recall knowledge check. I can attempt that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will attempt another recall knowledge check, and I want to know its lowest save this time.
All right. I'm gonna apply rules as rule. Should I apply rules as written here? It's +2 to
Is it a
DC.
higher DC?
Yeah.
I
still
don't know
roll?
how to add the temporary hit points.
It should be to the left of your current HP.
When you
On your
open the
sheet, you just
character sheet.
put 4 there.
Yeah, double tap your character
Oh.
sheet. It should have a little blur of temp HP.
It's at a
Type
higher.
that blurb.
It's at a higher DC. Is that correct?
It is.
Okay.
It's a +2 to the DC.
but the outcome is still effectively known. So
Yes.
should I roll openly? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That succeeds.
Okay. So I get to know if it has a particularly bad save is the exact phrasing.
Yeah.
Actually, someone in chat mentioned, Ron, your mic might be a little quiet, and I think I agree. You were a little quieter than you were before.
It was just because you were talking away from your mic.
How about now?
Okay. That's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as it turns out, 2 are particularly worse than the third, and I'm going to interpret this as just giving you the lowest save, because taken literally, like, if you have 2 very bad saves and 1 good save, then the answer is simply, rules as written, no. It doesn't have a particularly bad save. I will tell you its worst save is reflex.
Reflex.
Yeah.
How much temp HP
4.
did you get?
4.
4. I am rolling.
Yes, rolling in that health. You know what? Hold on. Let me think of something. Yeah, it's now Ack's turn. Were you done, Alesha?
Yep, I'm done. Sorry.
Okay, Ack.
Ack. Okay. I will move up. Well.
And as a clarification, the temporary HP is gone at the start of each person's turn and then is immediately reapplied.
Okay.
Sure.
Do we still want to stay grouped up, or?
I think we should all stay within this burst. Because that's our temp HP.
Yes.
We do know about the 40-foot cone, which it could blast over this entire burst, but the temp HP mitigates some of that.
Yeah, 4.
Would this boulder provide cover?
Yeah. Well, if it breathes from behind it.
All right, so I'll move right there. I'm gonna raise my shield, and actually, is there a raised shield thing?
There's a raise shield action macro, but you're going to need to go into the action macro folder for that.
You can control space and type in raise shield, and
I think they added, unless you haven't updated yours, thing, they added raise as a shield in your actions under your attacks.
Okay.
Under my...
That might be a relatively new feature to the system.
Got it.
Cool.
Very cool. And then chant is not. Okay. That's really all I can do.
Okay. Virgash.
Alright, let's see if we load. Alright. Let's see. First things first. The old reliable.
Courageous Anthem.
Courageous Anthem. Oh yeah. Then let's see. I'm gonna stride so that we stay close together and everyone gets that sweet +1 action. And then what's next for my third action? Oh, I also have Courageous Advance. Oh wait, I forgot to. Never mind. Let's see. Effects, utility, attributes. You know what? And then, you know what? I'll just cast Shield on myself.
Okay. All right. So I was a bit distracted. So you did cast Shield and did Courageous Anthem. Everyone should apply Courageous Anthem.
Yep.
And yeah, that's your turn. And you moved.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Redwall.
All right. Redwall will move there.
Did you want to have that activate? Where did?
Also, don't we have to make a save at the start of our turn from Frightful Presence?
I wanted to apply when it approaches. It's kind
okay,
of...
fair enough.
Into that area cover.
Because I realized if I were to apply it, I would have the commander retroactively save versus Frightful Presence, which might have caused Recall Knowledge to fail, and I didn't want to create a complication.
Oh, the pre-action effects of
Yeah.
all layering. Yeah, that'd be bad.
So second action was to raise shield.
Mm-hmm.
And I might as well. Well, I'm behind the boulder now, so it probably
did you want to
has
move
cover
to
for me,
where?
right?
Yeah. Did you want to move to where you were around more of us for the area cover, or no?
So he is talking about this ability. Which does require me to be adjacent to everyone. Which
Everyone who
probably is a
benefits
good
gets
call.
+2.
You could probably move in the middle to the left of Alesha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably sneak in there.
Yeah, because
Oh.
Ariel and Dunbar move on the same initiative, so if the dragon isn't going right now, we can all clump
Okay.
up. I didn't even realize that was an ability you
Alright.
had.
So with that, before raising a shield, then I would take the shot with my longbow,
Okay.
and then the third action would be to raise shield.
You're gonna fire your bow?
Yes. I'm gonna try.
Okay. That is a hit.
It was sleeping. We could have just walked right by.
6 damage.
So
And-
much damage.
And it takes
The
it.
only we will
How-
do today.
We're gonna have a boss bar. The boss bar module.
Oh my god.
So you can see the little
Getting scarier,
little
scarier
nugget
as
that you
expected.
Okay. Ariel. Yeah, you guys have all been able to act first.
We all beat an initiative. How strong can it be?
Oh, don't say that. You're gonna make Ronald be even meaner to us. I'm gonna stride down to Redwall, and then I'm gonna hold by action.
So
Full action
delay.
strike.
You have to, in order to ready, you have to define a one-action thing you're doing.
And a trigger.
I'll hold an attack
With what?
until it gets close with my bastard sword.
Okay. It doesn't have reach, but
I know, but I want to be adjacent to Redwall because Redwall gives us a bonus, right?
yeah. Okay.
So there's really nothing. There's
All right.
nothing I can do.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah.
my turn.
Dunbar. Oh my
Dunbar's
God.
move Speed is 20.
The fighter. I mean, if this thing's flying around, this is kind of a conundrum.
It's not a conundrum. It's
Yeah, no ranged attack on the fighter is going to be a tough one.
I do have a short bow you can borrow.
Reflex save means we can attempt to trip it. Is that right?
I think I might take you up on
I'm
that
gonna
short
get my
bow.
shield
Anything is
macro.
better than nothing.
I'm going to point out
You can handle.
our experiment might be skewed by no strong spellcasting in this group.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Yeah. This is going to be a rough fight.
Yeah.
And we can also consider in
That
a
really
Pathfinder
isn't gonna be a
Society
rough
scenario,
fight.
you're not guaranteed casters.
Did we establish
You're
who
just
has
doing a
the
drop-in
masks?
group.
Oh, don't worry about who has the masks.
Oh, okay. Just get somebody to the objective.
One person survives and wins the quest.
Because we have the Paizo, we have the ability to errata who is holding the mask.
Okay. Okay, Dunbar, is your turn. It's your turn now, and you moved over. Raise your shield.
I moved and raised shield.
Okay.
That's 3.
So, am I right that I know area cover trumps all of this, but raising your shield is only a bonus on the AC, huh? It doesn't give you standard cover.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you have extra
What if
feet.
it just
All
wants
right.
to bite, you know?
I'm gonna point
I
out
don't have
that
any other play.
the scouting activity put it last. Otherwise, Dunbar would have been after it. I did the Pythagorean theorem. It's gonna fly. It has 120-foot fly speed. Gonna be 40 feet above you.
Is that close enough for me to hit? Oh,
No.
Never mind.
40 feet
No.
up.
Never mind. Never
No.
mind.
That
I'm
thing's
not hitting
higher than a
anything.
Cheech and Chong
Oh no,
movie. Of course you
Megan's
can't.
like right on my stat block right now. Okay, everybody.
Plot twist. Megan is the dragon.
Megan's protecting you all. Okay, hold on. This weak template's not being implemented correctly. That is supposed to be 12d6 minus 4. Okay, so this is my feedback to Foundry. What? What? Is that correct? That looks just lower than I thought it would be.
A lot of ones on there before they disappeared.
Yeah,
There's a lot of small
the
numbers.
average was 38.
That's a lot of small numbers.
Yeah, well, it's not as bad as it could have been.
Everyone
Right,
except for
and
who
the
has
dice
area cover.
Take it away.
Everyone except Redwall gets a +2 circumstance to the save, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
And I have a -2.
Okay,
Come
Megan.
on. I do really get it every. Oh my god!
Everyone had gained 1 hero point before this fight.
Yay.
But, you know, it's 29 damage. I don't know if you want to...
How do we do
Double
it?
is going to be 58.
Yeah.
I'll just take the
A
28.
critical failure means I take double damage?
58
Yes.
is going to be how
Critical
much?
failure's double.
How do you do a save?
Okay, I'm gonna
And this-
re-roll it.
If you want to do the save specifically against this, you can click Basic Reflex in the Hellfire Breath chat entry.
I'm gonna apply half damage to myself.
Chat's bringing up the question, is the banner affected by the Hellfire? I'm going to say no.
Technically, banner is an object, and the ruling from Paizo is it's just a normal object. Because it doesn't have any special rules, so... It's GM Fiat, which is hilarious.
I feel
and
like I'm
great
running 5e now.
For a main class feature. That's...
And we call
I
it
really
still
feel like-
attended, as it's at my spot.
Is it still attended? That is
So-
the question.
I'm gonna
I
use my
critically
hero
failed both of my rolls. So the fire's already
no.
looking a little rough, guys.
All right.
Oh, do I
Ouch.
need to do
It's
a
a-
reflex save?
Yeah, it's a basic save.
Everybody needs to.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
DC 28, I'll tell you.
And Ron, don't we also need to make the frightening presence?
Oh, God. Yes, I'm sorry. Everyone should have done frightening presence first. Sorry.
Okay.
First, let's do, let's finish what we were doing.
Let's just say it happens at the end of its turn just to keep things moving.
No. This is what it should have affected you guys. Because
Okay.
this is
Oh,
its whole
cool, I
deal.
failed.
You're supposed to be like rubber band. It's supposed to screw you at the start. Okay.
Yeah, Ack has the potential to critically fail.
All right, everybody. It has
will save.
frightful presence. Are we ready for this?
Everyone gets a...
How about this? Let's throw away all the previous rolls. Just start again because that's easier.
I say we turn back time. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Getting rid of
Yeah,
all the
that
previous
really
rolls.
sounds
Up to
good.
one
That
out.
really
Yeah.
sounds good.
All the previous damage, all the rolls, and let's just do frightful presence, and everyone's getting +1, correct, from the banner?
Yep.
+1 to Frightful Presence, yes.
First
There's
is
both
fight-
Banner and Courageous Anthem up, and they both affect it, but they're both status, so it's just +1.
Okay, cool. So, if you spent a
Now
hero
we're doing a
point,
will
you get it
save.
back. Wow. Okay. It's a DC of 26. If you succeed, you become frightened 1. If you fail, you become frightened 2.
Fighter
So-
bravery. The fighter's only frightened 1.
Yeah, fighter bravery reduces the frightened condition by 1.
Yay, I failed.
Oh, really?
Because
Oh.
fighter is a carried class, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, everyone, apply the frightened condition to yourself, and
How
once
do
you
you
do
do
that,
Oh, nice.
Everybody's frightened 1.
Make sure if you got any temp HP, if you had any temp HP before and you took damage, remember, make sure to put that back. It was 4 temp HP.
4 temp HP.
oh right,
All right.
temporary hit points. Sorry. Getting
When
rid of-
I undid my damage, the temp HP was not restored for some reason.
Foundry feedback. All right, has
Okay,
everyone?
And then now
Okay.
are we making the
Yes. Now make your reflex saves, and because we're turning back time, I'm going to roll damage again after your saves.
Oh, fun.
I'm actually frightened too because I failed,
Right.
Yep.
but it's only letting me make
Oh.
me frightened 1.
You can
I'll do it. Not sure what that
Thanks.
is. And people, if this dragon's covering your token, because I have a high elevation.
no,
I'll let
because it's a
you,
higher elevation that you can't press
Yeah.
C.
Come on!
Okay. The DC is
Don't
26.
forget your +2.
Yeah, every +2 from the Guardian matters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, has everyone... I'm going to roll damage last so that it's easier to apply
you know
it.
Okay.
I have. Oh, it's already there. Bulwark. Darn it.
All right,
DC is
Alesha.
26, you said? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just roll the damage. I'll take it.
Okay.
I can't roll over 10.
It's fair to know the damage. I think it's fair to know the damage before you decide to hero point. So I'm...
Okay.
Tell me once everyone has done their first roll.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Let me double check that. Yeah, I did my roll.
Okay.
Looks like everyone.
Oh
did
my
it.
god, still below average. Okay. Okay, Megan,
Wait, I
just
did.
go in my
Gone
lap.
once. I'll take full.
I'll take.
I didn't do my reflex
do it.
save.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
Okay, cool. 19.
It's a regular
That's a
failure.
failure.
And this is fire damage, correct?
Fire or
Or
spirit,
spirit.
whichever is worse for you.
What if they're the same?
Then it doesn't matter.
The damage type matters for me because whether or not I can take it for somebody.
Oh, let me read
yeah.
it.
I
Someone
can't.
else
I
getting
can't
the fire.
intercept spirit, but I can intercept fire.
Diabolic fire. Wait, how do you intercept spirit? It's not... I don't think that's energy
can't
I
damage.
intercept
cannot.
spirit. That's
I
the
cannot
problem.
intercept spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, correct.
That's where the problem is coming
Diabolic fire. Any fire damage that the diabolic dragon deals, including fire damage from spells, is imbued with the unholy power of hell. A creature takes spirit damage instead of fire damage if that would be more detrimental to the creature, as determined by the GM.
I'd say that's more detrimental.
Do we
I'd
all
say
take spirit
detrimental
damage
that I
instead?
can't take it.
Yeah, because that means Guardians can't tank it, so therefore spirit damage is...
That makes
Let's
sense.
do
I'll
GM.
take spirit
So,
damage.
From perspective of GM, spirit damage is worse.
I feel like this applies once the damage is being applied.
I disagree, but yeah, I'll go with your ruling.
The way I'm reading it is that it has both traits, quote unquote, and for determining the amount of damage, it will be the worst. However, I see it because it is still fire. I think it should be. Oh, because once it's transferred.
Only the triggering damage
Yeah.
type.
Okay. It is bad. It gets bad.
That's all spirit.
It will.
So for this, it counts as spirit, and
I think it
cannot
triggers
intercept
the
it.
ability. However, it just doesn't get reduced.
Yeah.
So no resistance to it.
Well, it wouldn't trigger the way that it's written. It wouldn't if it triggers
If
the
it doesn't-
ability. It has to reduce it.
Yeah,
because the
it
reduction
resists
is
all
against
of the
the
damage.
triggering
that's-
damage. So that's the problem.
So either the ability fully resolves or it doesn't.
Correct.
Based on the rules, you have to pick one.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
we just say it fully doesn't because spirit damage is worse.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I think that's because it says as chosen by GM for whatever is worse. Spirit damage is worse. It doesn't let them react.
Yes.
Sounds more reasonable to me.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a very straight line of logic.
All right.
As
I'll look
opposed
at it
to trying
again
to
when it
bounce around
comes
too much
up.
rules.
It isn't hitting anyone soon. All right, everyone, you apply damage to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Alesha.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I will be picking.
I'm just gonna imagine it's above you. I'm just gonna create a square of its actual location.
Got it.
Okay.
I am going to be picking my banner back up.
Okay.
Wait, do we get to know how many turns until it recharges the breath weapon?
No.
Okay. So I pick my banner back up, and then I will use Wave the Flag. Each ally currently benefiting from my commander's banner reduces their frightened condition by 1, and can immediately attempt a new saving throw against any one mental effect. So everyone's, except for myself, everyone's frightened condition is reduced by 1.
I am no longer frightened.
Yay.
I'm also no longer
I
frightened.
think that's everyone except for the bard
Yep.
and myself. Do I just put my flag back down?
Was our objective to go?
Weren't you
toss
offering-
something?
Yeah, our objective is to toss something into Mount Remaster. I don't think we're actually beating the dragon if it flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just
gonna
flying.
fly.
Just keep walking
If you
into
guys
the
are
remaster.
really patient, I might be able to shoot
Wait.
it to death.
Wait.
I
No.
don't think we have
Put
the
it-
healing for that.
I don't think we're playtesting how which class best throws caps into Mount Remaster though.
Yeah, if it's just gonna be flying,
Is the party just
If it-
screwed because they can't hurt this thing?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Aw.
Unless you
Like-
want
Like I could give someone my
Also-
short bow, and then we'd
The
have
fighter
2
could take the
ranged,
short bow.
but that's
I
it.
have the fly spell.
There's that.
The fly spell.
Yes.
That sounds funny.
And she's a
Slap
they're a
it on the
spontaneous
fighter.
caster.
We could
Yeah.
probably fly the fighter and then pass somebody else the short bow.
Yeah, if he casts fly on the fighter, that would be pretty great.
Yeah.
Why is it every time I'm a
Um,
player in one of these events, I die to a dragon? Every time.
I think it's 4th level, 4th rank, so you got 2 castings of fly.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, no, I already
One
used
slot was
one.
already spent on Soothe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Right.
And the dragon's 40 feet directly above us.
Yeah.
How much
spell you
movement do you get with fly?
It's difficult
Difficult
terrain
move
to
speed
fly
and
upward.
Difficult terrain up.
Difficult terrain. Oh, okay. So the goal for the remaster is, or for the playtest is to just defeat the dragon, not to just put the things in the.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will.
Lack of casters and melee heavy party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will plant my banner back down to give everyone the temporary hit points.
Okay.
So everyone gets 4 temporary hit points again.
All right.
I think we give it a couple rounds and then surrender.
Yeah.
I'm
Does anybody speak Draconic?
I want to point out for the record that I am house
I
ruling
speak
that the banner
Draconic.
is invulnerable to
Draconic as well.
damage. The banner has been ruled invulnerable to damage by this GM. I've hand waved it 5e style because based off of vibes, because it's not it would be very bad
What
if
do you
it
mean?
were to
It's
die.
an object made of thin metal and cloth. So the cloth has
It would eliminate the commander's main class feature, so
It would, however.
I have declared.
Yeah, I think that's a fair ruling. However, I think that it's really weird as written.
It is. I
I
would
will
agree.
end my
Point
turn.
that out and point and laugh at it. Because
Okay.
that's what I
Gets-
do here.
Everyone
I mean-
gets 4 temporary hit points, remember?
Okay.
everything we're wearing.
And my frightened is finally reduced.
Okay. Ack.
Yeah. You said it's 40 feet up?
Yes, I'm gonna create a ghost of one in your space for visual effect.
Okay.
Scary.
I'm going to raise my shield and I'm going to ready in action.
Okay, which action?
Grapple.
Okay. All right, if it gets within reach. Virgash.
Yeah. And I'll drop the whip.
Fly on the fighter?
I like the fly the fighter plan.
I mean, ideally, you would get it grounded somehow or grappled.
Ideally, yeah.
Fighter,
but
fighter
we need to
flies
figure
up
out
and
how to ground
trips it.
first.
Or make me fly. Why do we only have one fly?
Bard
Because I
spent a 4th rank slot last fight.
I
Oh,
was
we're not
about to
refreshing the
die.
slots?
Let's refresh the
An
slots, I'll
hour
say.
is a long rest.
I say we refresh
Okay.
the slots.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
And we have 2
sweet.
flies. If the fighter can
power
go
of
up and
the-
trip the
of
dragon,
hand waving.
that'd be very funny.
The Paizo, the errata.
Yeah, the Paizo. This is the secret ability of the Paizorb.
Nice.
Plot item for convenience.
Ah, this music.
Okay,
Is there a way
Virgash
to
is
get
up.
that as different
All
volume?
right. So let's see,
Oh,
where's that?
is it like permanent? Like every time it does a new song, it changes it?
Yeah, it changes it.
Oh,
Um,
you
I
know
mean,
what?
If it stays on, it should.
I clicked a button. I think it's gonna be the same song over and over. Hopefully that helps.
Okay. Thanks. I feel like I'm yelling into the.
All right. Let's see. Where's that fighter?
Right next to
on
you.
the left.
Low left. Ariel. Target.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to cast fly.
Excellent.
So at worst, you can use 3 actions to get into melee with it.
All right. And then,
Swing doesn't have reactive strike.
yeah, so
Who are you putting fly
fly,
onto?
the fighter,
All right.
Ariel. And then,
Excuse me.
all
I got the-
reliable, inspire, courageous anthem.
Okay. Excellent.
Hey.
Redwall's next.
Fly got put on me somehow?
Oh, I put it on the wrong person because I'm trying to get the fly off you. Okay, so I can drag the fly onto the proper target. There we go.
Okay, Redwall.
Cool.
If you want to cycle through tokens, if you're having trouble selecting yourself, press Z. It cycles through the tokens.
So it is 40 feet directly above us, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so longbow range.
Are you going to taunt it from there?
I mean, taunting it isn't really going to do much at this point.
Or
Or will it?
against its breath weapon, which we don't know if it has right away.
It's once
It's
a 4
one.
rounds.
Wait,
so it's going to be at least
sorry.
1 round in which it can't use it.
Okay, so one round it definitely won't have.
Yeah.
I accidentally
Okay.
clicked in burn. My apologies.
I'll give it back to you.
All right. One more again. So we'll go with first action, covering stance. Second action, longbow.
Who's getting the cover?
I'll decide at the end of my turn, but probably the commander.
That's a hit.
Good call. Hey,
Okay.
there you go.
14 damage. Yay.
And third
Almost there.
action.
I don't think you fought a dragon before, Ariel. Ariel's
No.
relatively new
I'll
to
give it a shot.
Pathfinder, so
Yeah,
I'm
this
getting
is a
all of this.
rough way to get to. To be fair, I don't think I've ever had a dragon fight that went cleanly.
Yeah.
They are always messy.
Okay, Redwall.
We missed.
I'm sorry. Is Redwall done?
No, taunt.
Ah, you're taunting it.
I'm trying to not clutter the voice the discussion.
I think it critically succeeded.
So it does nothing, which is honestly upside.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
Wait, there's an upside to this?
Yeah, because there's no
yeah, you
penalties
don't
or
have the negative
minuses.
effects of taunt.
It's just
Yeah, it doesn't get the bonus either if it's unaffected.
yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah.
So you'd rather critically succeed than succeed.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
All right.
No, I don't disagree. It's weird.
All right.
Ariel.
The place feedback. Ariel's next.
So, question. Flying, I thought this was mentioned earlier. It is difficult terrain to fly up.
Yes. And your base speed, I see, is 25 feet. So it would be, and it's 40 feet above you. You would need to fly up 35 feet.
That's
That's going to be
I think it's
reactions.
3 actions to reach it.
Reactions.
So, I do have. Can I?
But you do have
use
reactive strike if
sudden
it
charge?
moves.
Yeah.
Sudden charge
calls out
Can I use-
stride specifically, so you cannot.
Yeah.
I think getting into melee with it is important because you get your reactive strike if it tries to move or do
And you
anything.
can also let the commander command you to attack it while you're midair.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yes. Okay, then I'll just use all 3 of my actions to float right next to it and get in its face. And in Draconic, I'll say, hey.
All right, you fly. How
Hey,
high?
girl.
How high do you want to fly? You get to go up to I'm gonna say 30.
I think max height is
35 feet.
Pretty close to 35, yeah.
35,
because you could go.
which is exactly what you need.
if you're.
Yep.
Mhm.
35 is perfect.
And I think you would be within range
Yeah.
even of a 30-foot banner, in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's your turn. Though, and normally it's a DC 20 acrobatics, I think, to fly at this angle.
All right. I don't want to speak this into existence, but Ron, does
What?
this have reactive strike with reach?
It does not.
Yay!
Good. That's a thing some dragons do to you.
Wow.
Oh no.
Straight up is difficult terrain. Chad is asking a question. Flying at an angle above 45 degrees is difficult terrain.
It is.
So you'd be flying at 45 degrees back and forth in order to go upward in like a...
I'd allow you to
It's
fly
optimal.
upward. In fact, it used to be in the maneuver and flight action, but Archives of Nethys does not include the DCs because the player core removed that language, those DCs, and now it's just this weird GM does it on vibes action. And
Yeah.
Archives of Nethys does not let me look at the legacy version. Ah!
I can look it up.
I think it's DC 20, but give me an acrobatics check, Ariel.
Gee, this is gonna go so well.
Hey, this is why we had you get
It might be.
acrobatics high
It might even
enough.
be 15. I think 20 is to hover, so it might be pretty easy. There you go. Yay!
Acrobatics. Okay, good enough. We got it.
Dunbar.
So I'm on the ground. It is too far away from my abilities to do anything.
You're a champion.
You
Can I jump to the top of this? For that rock, how tall is it?
It
I know
looks-
I made the map.
I want to say
It's a tall rock, right?
I want to say it looks pretty tall. I want to say that's like,
Is it at least 10 feet tall?
it's 8 feet tall. Why? 10 feet?
If I were to stand on top of it, could I target the dragon with a 30-foot range spell?
Yes, because you're 6 feet tall.
All right, as a dwarf. Reminder.
You're 4 feet tall, and yes,
just
Cool.
more than 2 feet. So.
More than 2 feet. Had to be sure.
if you're
So
extending
that
your
is
arm.
not something I can high jump to.
Uh-huh.
So I run over to the rock.
Uh-huh.
I throw down my weapon, spend an action to take off my shield, because that is a thing in the remaster, and spend an action to climb.
Okay. Who's gonna be the second flyer?
Me.
Who said that?
Hack.
Okay.
Tampering strikes.
All right. This
if
is.
I am to get up on this rock, I can start spamming Lidney against Wrath, and that's my game plan.
Okay,
so I'm gonna make an athletics check to climb.
DC 20. I'm gonna give it the. It's actually easier than a dungeon wall, I'd say.
Yeah, this has handholds.
Yeah.
Probably DC 15 trained.
How come Player Core doesn't give me DCs on Archives of Nethys? Boo!
There's a hot mic.
Yo, crit. Okay.
Yeah,
so
you make
I
it.
get to go 10. So I get to top the hill. That's my act. That's my turn.
Yay.
Because I have to spend that action to unstrap the shield because remaster.
Okay.
Yay.
I think it wants to. Ooh.
I muted. I greeted it. It doesn't want to hurt me. I said, hey, girl.
That's its first instinct. However, it does have a spell I might be able to cast. Yes, it is a regular dragon that has a spell.
A lot of the dragons have innate spells, even if they aren't spellcaster dragons, because dragons get to have high mobility, an area debuff that is a passive, an area effect ability that does extra damage, action cheating on their actions, 3-dimensional movement with flight, some ranged abilities,
Okay.
and then innate spellcasting.
Yeah, you're giving me a headache, Sean. Can you stop?
With a reaction.
All right,
It's
gonna
only 9 things.
It's gonna fly here. And anyone responding?
Yeah. We'll do that reactive. check.
Yes, I will hit it.
Yeah.
Where's the dragon token? Oh,
The main dragon is here.
okay.
Yeah, the real one.
Guys, I think it's out of range for my rock.
Brent.
Oh.
That's a miss.
Dang.
And I think it has a 120-foot range with this ability. So it's actually
Oh,
flying
awesome.
all the way here. Because it can.
Bruh.
And it casts...
Bruh.
It's a Diabolic Dragon, Divine Immolation, 20-foot burst. So that affects all of you. And make reflex saving throws.
Area cover applies.
Well,
Except
to me.
for
I don't think... Oh yeah, it does apply. Area cover does apply. So give yourself...
not to Ariel or Dunbar, I think. For
Correct.
everyone else.
Yeah, you have to be adjacent to me.
Okay. Dunbar critically failed, unfortunately.
I don't think he does, actually. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think that looks better.
Oh,
0 point.
saving throw. I mean, a hero point. All right, I'm going to tell you that the DC is 26. And, hold on, takes full damage. Okay, it's going to take, it's going to inflict this much fire damage, 18. And you're
Which I'll
all
take half of.
of you who fail or worse are going to take persistent damage.
Great.
So who are the lucky people?
The 18 was...
I'm a lucky person.
I'm also a lucky person.
All right.
Well,
I will
the
intercept
dragon was
the...
like, did you feel lucky, punk? And we felt lucky, punks.
All right.
I'd like to
Redwall intercept
the
energy.
fire damage for the commander.
All right. This is a level
Wait,
4
don't-
feat to intercept strike on energy damage.
Alright, so I don't take that damage.
Correct, I take it for you.
And here we
This
see
one-
a scenario where Guardian reaction better than Champion reaction.
Because
This time it did restore my temp HP.
I can't react, it's more than 15 feet away. Champion reaction requires the enemy to be within a certain distance.
that's true. Okay, so Ariel and Virgash are going to get 2d6 persistent fire damage. Okay. Did it apply? Against
I can
one
see
of
it
you. It
applied
did.
on Virgash.
Yeah.
It didn't apply to me, so
Okay. Fire. There we go. Okay,
okay, there we go.
that's its turn. Alesha.
To be honest, I'm not even sure what to do.
How far away is it now?
40 feet vertical, about...
65 horizontal from Alesha.
Yep.
I'm not certain what I can do, except...
Oh, Jesus, there it is. East.
Do you have that strike hard tactic
I
right now?
do. I do have strike card. I could, Redwall can strike, right?
Sure can.
All right, take it down. Oh, I have to pick up my banner to do that. I will pick up my banner.
Yeah, and Ariel's not able to get up to it because it flew so far away.
I have to pick up my banner in order to strike hard, so I pick up my banner before I do that.
Ah, because that's the banner trait?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, I'll take the shot.
Wait, who's doing it?
Redwall is taking the shot.
Miss. All right, that's my whole turn.
Okay. All right, that missed, and now it is Ak.
Ack. Ack is. You know what? Ack is going to do battle medicine. Because why not? On the champion?
Mm-hmm.
The champion is out of range.
Oh. Yeah, the champion's on top of the rock.
I'm on a rock.
Oh, not the champion. Sorry, the commander.
Okay.
The other
Which
C.
one?
There's only one commander.
That's right. I take orders only from Alesha.
Alesha's the boss.
So, treat
Please,
wounds. I don't know.
make me hurt
They
a
don't
lot.
have a specific.
Get down,
Battle.
Mrs. President.
There is a battle medicine
There it
macro, I
is.
think.
I see it.
Forget all of the daily cooldowns on battle medicine. Don't worry about those.
Okay.
Before this
nobody
fight.
used Battlement. I don't
Oh,
think anybody even used it.
I was worried about immunity. That's why I didn't use it before. But
I just want to roll. I don't know why it's not letting me roll. What do I push?
just roll a medicine skill check, and let us know what
Okay.
DC you're using.
oh, the macro's not on.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's
So
part of
it's
the. If you want, you could do control space, type treat wounds. There's an action macro.
No, I got it. It's just trained, and it didn't work.
Seems
Or
to
it did
work.
work.
It was a success.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong. It rolled both. So.
Okay.
And then
Thank you.
I will do the same thing for the Guardian.
All right. Someone in chat pointed out how you want to avoid AoEs and you want to spread out, but the Guardian wants you all to be packed tight to benefit. Like, protect yourself against AoEs by standing together. That's the...
Be in the
That-
perfect
that's the
fireball
design.
formation for the enemy.
I guess they're
And that
assuming you have
really,
a
I think,
cleric
is like
who's
a
just going to
microcosm
3-action
of
heal.
the Guardian's kit. You're
Yeah.
just like an ability that should be good, but just
But-
like in a way that is counterproductive somehow.
Yeah. But then how else are you going to have an area cover effect, you know? Maybe it
I
should be
agree.
stronger, though. I don't know.
No, I think that this
17 to
ability is
Redwall.
fine as is. It's just a passive that sometimes happens.
Okay.
I don't
Redwall.
think it needs to be more.
17 healing for Redwall, and then I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Virgash.
Cool. Alright. There's a dragon over there. We're all in perfect fireball formation. I'm frightened 2. Needs to go down. Wait, no.
Frightened 2?
Yeah, I failed the frightful presence.
But I removed one stack. Oh, you failed.
Yeah.
So I am
Critically failed or failed?
just regular failed.
Then it should have been at 2, which was reduced by 1 from Wave the Flag.
That would be right.
Okay. Yes.
So you're frightened one
Oh.
now. I'll fix it.
Okay, thank you. So now I'm going to let's see, Courageous Anthem.
Wait, actually, I think it's completely gone now because Frightful Presence happened at the end of round 1.
Yeah, it should be completely gone. Yeah, you're right, because it went down by 1.
Alright, so let's see. Courageous Anthem. Let's see.
I suppose you have magic resting.
Let's see. And then I don't need to sustain fly, so that's good.
I think unless we think of something very clever, I'm not sure we're doing a whole lot this combat.
No. I think. Let's see. So
Was there no one else who could benefit from fly and make?
Make me fly. I'll go grapple it.
Okay, who said that?
Grappling it would be.
Ack.
Ack. Alright.
Ack can fly and grapple.
Alright.
I'm down for the flying wrestler plan.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Literal
Alright,
flying
these are
tackle.
nerfs.
Let's do it. Let's do
In
it.
the end, you
May
had
not
to
have
wrestle
that type, but
to
you have the
defeat the
spirit.
power of wrestling.
Yeah.
Well, none of us have
Alrighty
the
then.
wrestler archetype, so we're not using
We were forbidden
The-
from archetypes.
I-
Power
yeah.
was too much.
the power
Alright.
of the
Since
wrestler.
I'm
Was good.
flying,
I slap that goblin and I cast fly.
Oh,
Okay, am I right that fly is a
since I'm
touch
flying,
spell?
do I?
It's a touch spell,
is.
so you cannot sing this turn. You have to go over to Ack.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to go over there to slap the goblin.
All
Yeah, I
right.
go over there and I slap the goblin
All right.
and I remove the Courageous Anthem.
Okay. Everybody does. Next is Redwall. I cannot end turn for some reason.
The bard refuses.
Okay.
I know one of these turns you're just gonna kill me, so I decided it's never going to be your turn.
All right. To speed things up, I will
Undertale.
apply the persistent fire damage and roll your recovery check, and you are no longer on fire, Virgash. Redwall.
All right.
yeah.
Well,
oh yeah, I was on fire.
second verse, same as the first. First action taunt.
Oh yeah, 120 foot range. Range taunts. Here we
Run
go.
away! No.
Okay,
So that
Redwall.
was a spell cast.
I imagine she's just shouting, "You're scared of little old me! You ain't nothing!"
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I have to make a saving throw.
If you would, please.
I succeed, so minus
Damn
1
it,
to
that's
attack
worse
other
than
people.
crit succeed.
It's the most attacks.
It's
and
okay.
DCs against
I
CU.
incentivized it to come and attack me, or at least include me in one of its many
true.
AoE
Yeah.
abilities.
Incentivized it to make a bad play.
Maybe.
We'll
And
see.
then remaining 2 actions are going to be strikes.
Okay. I think this has lesser cover. That's a hit. You are making yourself, want to. You are making it want to attack you. You definitely are.
If it comes into melee to attack,
Mhm.
well, it has breach, doesn't it? Well,
It does.
Large, maybe.
Ron did not reactive strike the fighter as
No,
they
no
were
reactive
flying up,
strike.
though. So
Okay, Ariel.
So because it's been taunted, should I just wait right here, or should I try to
You
chase
can't-
after it?
Taunt doesn't actually require them to come toward us.
Yeah, we don't know what
Um,
it's gonna do. It just has a mechanical benefit to attack me,
You
or
could
include
spend-
me in an attack.
You could spend
Yeah.
3 actions to fly straight toward it.
That was the plan.
Or you could
Yeah,
delay.
yeah.
I spend,
You could delay until after it's...
delay has you fall because you didn't spend an action flying.
That's true.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Yeah.
fly
I just spend-
is haha.
I think flying straight toward
Wait.
it, getting into melee.
I don't know if that's true, honestly.
I think Swing's correct on that one. You have to spend a action to fly to
I
maintain.
think that is correct.
You
Okay.
do, but
I
why
know
would
that's
you?
true pre-remaster.
So I don't sustain it, but you guys sustain it.
Yeah, you gotta fly at least once per turn.
If you're
Yeah,
airborne
it's
at
part
the
of
end of
the-
your turn and didn't use a fly action this round, you fall.
It's just part
I
of how
think just-
flying works.
I think just flying right up to it might be our
I think
best
that's
shot.
the only play, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only do I think it's the best play, I think it's the only one.
Yeah, because he has another movement type that we don't have.
Okay, so then I guess I'm gonna spend one action to fly.
I'll spend 3
An
actions
action
to
to
fly.
fly,
And then-
an action to fly, because each is only 25 feet for you.
Oh, so instead of stride, it's instead fly.
Fly.
Okay, that
Then
makes
you
more
fly.
sense.
One more. You can go one more closer.
The
Yeah.
character has a
I
25 move
see.
speed, that's 70 feet. So that's 3 actions.
Yep. Okay.
And I
Did you want to get?
and I'll just say, hey, stop walking away or flying away.
Did you want to get any higher? I think you can get 10 feet higher if you want. 5
Okay,
feet.
Ron, I'm sorry, I double clicked that stat block. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Okay. All
How
right.
many
That,
more spells does this thing have?
I think I'm good.
okay. I'm
I
gonna.
will, however, point out one ability that I think is relevant that I think you're forgetting about.
Oh, what is it?
No.
I just pinged into chat.
What? Oh,
It's
it
buried
has.
in there. It had.
It
reaction
had.
strike
It has
before.
more than one reaction. Okay.
Whose side are you on, Swing?
The side of the
Side truth and
playtest.
justice.
The side of the
side of the
playtest.
wrestler. You fool.
Okay, hold on. This is actually what would have happened when she first flew up towards it, and then with this new information, she can decide to do something different. Okay.
Yes.
So it will do a Jaws attack.
At what reach what is that Jaws attack?
It was at 10-foot reach. Let me apply the damage. And now that
So
you know
require not to
this,
get in
do you want to do something different this turn? Ariel?
You
Does
can
it
fly
have
up to my
reach?
rock
This
and
is
I
what-
can
It
kill
does
you.
have reach.
This is what happened when you first flew up towards it a round ago. It bit you.
Yeah, cute. Okay, what were you saying, Swing?
You could fly over to my rock and I can heal you.
I think I'll just do that. I think I'll just fly over to the rock, and then I
Okay.
think
And that's one action.
if that should be one action. Then I think I'll just.
Oh. Let me
And
move
two
you.
people grabbed the token.
You can hover over to the rock and just be like, I don't know, 10 feet in the air, so I can still like patch up your legs with battle medicine, lay on hands.
Okay.
Like that's
Yeah,
where we're
I'll-
at now.
I'll do that. And then how many actions do I have left on my turn?
2.
2.
2. I'll hold an action to hit it if it gets close to me.
Yeah, it would use the same reaction you would use for react to strike, but yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, but you don't have
Yeah.
reach, so you don't get to react as it flies into melee with you, which is hilarious. And it can hit you without you being in range to hit it.
I don't. Why do you guys think it's
Funny.
gonna attack her? I think it wants to go for the one who taunted it.
Make sure you don't skip Dunbar's turn.
Oh, Dunbar. Sorry, Dunbar. Go ahead.
Anyway, so Dunbar is gonna go in, target, and what's my medicine bonus? That I am going to go for a
I believe you have
Battle
risky
medicine.
surgery and assurance.
Wait, you're not
risky
using lay on
surgery
hands?
doesn't apply to battle medicine,
Oh.
only applies
Oh,
to the discrete
right.
activity known as
Yeah,
treat
yeah.
wounds.
Yeah.
I am going to start with the battle medicine.
Oh, okay.
And so this is a DC 20 to try and do this. So
Wow,
I'm going
some
to
peop-
just roll, try and critically succeed.
People in chat have stuck with us a long time, but it's a boss
As I
fight.
said,
20. Nat 20s are good. Which DC? Oh, healer's gloves. Wait, no. Which DC were you doing?
DC 20.
Ah, so that's going to be 4d8 plus
48 plus
10.
Ooh.
Hey, thanks in chat. While he's doing that, let me just do this roll. 24 health.
Yep.
To
all
you,
right,
Ariel.
24 health to Ariel, so Ariel can apply that. I'm then going to burn a lay on hands,
Okay.
and that's going to be lay on hands healing, which is just simply 24. So you can go
Okay.
ahead and apply that healing to you,
And the
along
spell
with
effect.
+2 to AC.
Nice.
There we go. And at that point, I am then going to spend my last action on moving to a different spot on the rock.
Okay.
That's,
right.
that's all I can do.
All right.
I want
good
to keep
spot.
some folks' points back.
All right. It flies down to that smack talker. Redwall, right?
Really?
I can
Yes.
I can
believe
hit it, right?
Right in the face.
Hold
Do
on.
I also get a... Okay.
It's gonna be as 10-foot reach that the attacker wants to use. So it's gonna go here, 15-foot altitude, and I think it does fly past Ariel.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna crit this time, guys.
We believe.
Okay, that's a
No.
hit.
We tried.
Woo! Decent damage.
Okay.
You
All right.
privately rolled some dice.
Oh, really?
It might have been a shift
How much
click.
damage was it? Okay.
25.
All right. Was that
Nice.
everyone's all the reactions? You got
If it's that high up, I can't do a reaction.
you guys. You guys have healing, the power of healing on your side. I actually don't think it's a losing battle. We'll see.
We
But
don't have that much healing.
It has
But we have
draconic
martial
frenzy.
healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Come on, right in the face.
The baited target.
All right. I have
Right in the
plus.
face
I have
should
plus
be
one
our
on these
target.
attacks. We're
I'm
just
gonna get
No, it's full
critted
plus 2.
so many
It's
times.
full plus 2 because all taunts are plus 2 to hit them.
Yep, I'm
Oh.
gonna get crit so many times.
Good luck.
guys.
Oh
Yeah, the guardian
no.
gives the enemy a plus 2 on a normal
Try not to
success,
die.
which is
Okay. Here's the jaws attack. Piercing and fire, and here is. Oh, draconic frenzy doesn't let me do the other thing. Oh shoot! It's draconic frenzy, so I have to go down to into claw range.
Yeah.
What's the claw range? 5 feet?
Yeah, yeah.
Would I
so
have been able to, if it went into 5 feet, would I have been able to reactive strike?
yes.
I will do that then.
Yeah, I just see now that it had to use its claws.
No worries.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. I will roll damage, and it's 11 damage, and I will gain my second charge of Tactician's Helm. Maybe I'll use it.
Okay. All right, here comes Claw with map, but with plus 2 bonus. There's a hit. 23 more to our Guardian. Thank you for your service.
Ow.
And,
I think I'll intercept that.
ooh, our other Guardian is going to intercept it.
Guardians
Perfect.
protecting guardians.
do you have
Guardian
resist
solidarity.
energy?
What's that?
Do you have resist energy is my question.
No.
The Claw does piercing damage plus fire.
So I think he would only be able to intercept
He's
that,
good
and I
for
would
piercing.
take the
So he's
6.
only going to intercept
All right.
physical.
Let's see. 16 of this damage was no. 17 of this damage was piercing, so the full resistance will apply. So you will take 23 minus 9, so 14 damage. Then I'm going to do my last claw.
Wait, so
Uh-huh.
Seven.
Redwall takes 6, and then Ack takes 14, correct?
Because it only
Oh,
intercepts the
it
piercing
only
damage.
You're
which
right.
is-
You're correct. I didn't know about that. It doesn't shunt the
So-
entire attack.
which is also kind of awkward.
It is.
yeah, so I took the 17, right?
14.
I think
What?
Ack,
Is
who
it
is
Ack
intercepting,
talking?
is taking the 17.
Yeah, sorry.
And
Yeah,
then Redwall is taking the 6 fire.
That sounds
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
And then Ack would have resistance.
Yes.
And then the resistance of 9 applies.
Yes.
9, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Last
So-
strike. Are we ready for violence? Yes.
Okay,
Let's go.
proceed.
me. Oh,
Oh.
well, nat 20s are nat 20s.
There it is.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ouch.
Yikes.
It's
Not
okay. I'm still up.
dead.
Thanks, Hack.
And y'all know that restores its breath weapon.
Yep.
We'll see
Oh,
how long we can survive against a dragon.
Because Titans get a recharge on their breath weapon
Hey.
on crit. Oh, my bad. They had 10 things going for them.
Okay, actually, by the
I'll
I
give
way,
you
also
a-
forgot their AC and HP, which is like 12.
that was the last round.
Theoretically,
It's it would have gotten its breath weapon back by my duration. However, it's now within grapple range, y'all. Alesha.
Yes.
It is.
I have. It's my turn now. I'm considering just doing doing my step
Ooh.
pincer attack to move Redwall and Ack closer, so that Ack gets grapple range without having to use any actions first. That sound good?
Sure.
Why?
If you want to give
Why do you
someone a
wanna move
free
me closer?
strike, then they can't benefit from 2 tactics. I don't know if that gets
No.
in the way.
I would be giving. I would if I do the pincer attack.
Mhm.
At least Redwall and Ack take the step. Then they would both get the step, so that Ack would get into grapple range
Without having to move.
I
without
see.
having to move.
I could at least
That
get
was-
out of his way. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Well,
because you would need to get out of his way for him to step into range.
And I would want to
I
get
could,
further
I could
away
also
anyway.
move.
Question: can I step flying, or is that a thing?
No.
So,
But you're still
You
on
can-
the ground, right?
You can
yeah,
only
I'm
step. You can if you have the fly spell on you, you can step on the ground. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on the
Um,
ground. But you,
uh,
but the guardian, the other guardian, does not necessarily have to move closer to the dragon if they don't.
Nope. They can
Yeah.
move
Oh,
any
no,
way
I
they
would
want.
step away. I'd try to get away from it.
We can
Okay.
actually just swap positions.
Yeah, that works.
That might be possible. I'm not 100% sure that's actually how it works, but maybe. So pincer attack. Anyone who wants to take a step can do so.
Oh,
I'm going
have
to.
go towards them.
I don't know about swapping
It does
because
not.
it can lead to.
It does not.
Sorry.
I don't know if it can swap, but you do not have to go toward the dragon. You can move in any direction with a step.
Cool.
But Akai, please go toward.
All right, and it is off
Please
guard
grab it.
to everybody who steps now, right?
And myself.
and to you. Okay.
Until the start of my next turn, which I will not make use of myself. Because Ariel is in melee, correct? Yes, Ariel is in
Yes.
melee.
Yes,
I'm
Ariel's
going
within
to-
reach of it because of its bigness.
Ariel.
I have a question. Am I
Sean.
within 15 feet of the dragon?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Had to be sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That's
guess it
relevant.
doesn't need. Ariel, kill it.
Wait.
I'll try. I'm
But
really gonna try my
It's
best.
not off guard to Ariel, correct? Yeah. It's not.
No, it's not off guard to Ariel.
Okay.
Is Ariel in range of the dragon, like reach wise?
Yes.
Should be.
Yes.
On top of the rock? Okay.
Material.
15 feet up. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, it's tall, so.
Oh yeah, it's a tall thing.
That's a hit.
Flying, yeah.
I think you have private rolls turned on or
Come
something.
on, roll high.
Yeah, she doesn't
Why?
have private
Oh, I
rolls turned
do.
on, but I can reveal
Oh, that's-
still.
It's
Alright.
above the chat box, I think. You're good.
Okay, 23 damage to Big Dragon.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
a good chunk. Oh, that boss bar is moving.
Okay.
That's my whole turn.
If I
and
get
keep...
3 crits, guys, it'll be easy. Just 3
I-
crits and it's dead.
Okay. I'll need everyone to remember at the start of your turn, you get 4 temporary hit points. Oh, no, you don't. Sorry.
No, it's
those
not
temporary hit points
planted.
are actually gone. They're all gone. All the temporary hit points are gone.
Okay. All right. Are your turn's done? Yeah. Ack.
Ack. Okay, well, no pressure. So, but
No pressure.
Ack
You got this, man.
try to grapple us with this natural 20.
It does have a weaker reflex, so you could trip it, which would be really funny.
It would be really funny to have it fall on its face.
That would prevent a breath attack because it'd have to stand up first. Well, it could breathe from the ground, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be in an
Correct.
ideal
Reaction.
position.
No, it would just crawl 5 feet and then breathe.
Yeah. So Ack has larger than life, so he's treated as a medium-sized creature, and he also has
Why did you think?
the other
Oh,
Titan Wrestler.
Titan Wrestler.
Anyway. Yeah. But I just want to mention it because of the big armor and everything. He has larger than life.
Mhm.
That is another thing, and I'm just delaying trying to roll my athletics. All right, so here goes. I'm gonna grab its pinky.
You better grab him, or I'll kill you after we all die.
I don't think I get any other bonuses.
I will kill you once we become wrestling ghosts.
That's a good roll.
31.
That's a good roll.
Its fort
That seems
DC
cool.
is 31.
That's a success.
Saxies! Saxies!
Correct.
You are grappled.
Thank you, lifting belt. The wrestler championship belt coming
Every
in.
plus
The
one.
irony, you defeated wrestling by grabbing the dragon.
I learned.
To destroy the wrestler, we must become the wrestler.
We must protect the wrestler. You may
Protect the
want to
wrestler.
trip it as well to be
want to what?
funny. Trip it as well to be funny. Just
Sure.
make it spend more actions.
All
to
right, this
do
has the
whatever it wants.
minus
Burn
4
as
in
many of its
math.
actions as possible.
Yeah, it'll have multi-attack penalty, but
Wrestling, it would be so funny. Wrestling became the
I
move.
think that might be what wins it.
You will need open offhand.
You
to,
do definitely want to
hit.
do this,
Oh,
viewers
do you
at
need-
home,
yeah, you do
against
need-
flying foes.
I have
You
a
didn't get
tail.
that outfit, so you'll have to fully drop your weapon.
I have a tail.
Oh yes, correct.
Oh yeah. The
Oh.
Pack has a tailed goblin.
It's
Awesome.
not agile, I don't believe, though.
Unfortunate.
Um,
You know what?
but
Let's just roll high. Have a high enough
Oh,
number to it.
just
doesn't
roll
matter.
big numbers.
you know what?
Just
That's a
roll-
great idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah, why didn't we think of that?
Natty 20.
I know, right?
Ah,
Oh, it's a reflex. It's reflex. How
it's
much
not a
versus
critical
reflex?
failure.
Okay.
Good.
That's good.
Okay.
I saw the 20 on the die. I'm going to try to demoralize it.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, that's good.
Sure.
Skills. Intimidate. Natty 20.
Ooh.
That's a
No,
2.
it laughs
Halfway
in
there.
your tiny words. Okay, very good.
It laughs at your tiny hand grabbing it.
Sean, because of time, can you run this while I use the bathroom? Virgash? Okay, I'll be quick.
Bard's turn.
Funny story, my computer overheated, so I'm trying to get back in. So, I can't see shit.
So as of right now, the dragon is flying 5 feet above the ground and is grabbed. It is diagonal away from you. You have a lot of your allies in melee range. You
Okay.
have all your spells that you,
Yep.
except your 4th rank slots.
Yep.
So you have stuff like the haste, heroism, etc.
Alright. Cool. Let's see.
You also
Great.
have things like fear if you want to try stacking the debuff strat.
Right. But my spell DC isn't high. Let's
No.
see.
Fighter.
Thinking. Let's see.
Haste?
So who has the dragon grappled currently?
Ack.
Guardian who is in touch range of you.
Ack has the dragon grapple.
Okay. So let's see. So is the fighter within like melee range of me?
Yes.
No.
Or not you.
Not melee range of you, but
No.
melee range of the dragon.
Okay.
The fighter is on
Um,
top of is flying above the 10-foot rock. So
Oh, okay.
Within range of
Alright.
haste, if that's what you're wondering.
Yes, it. I want to do a haste, then an inspiring anthem.
Okay,
Haste the
Okay.
fighter.
haste the fighter.
Guardian fighter.
Well,
No pressure. Just kill it.
You know, this is kind of a.
Just kill.
If this is a victory, this would be kind of a cool showcase of
This would be
boss
really
fights
cool.
in Pathfinder.
yeah.
We'll have to see.
We were all saying it's so Jover, like one turn in, not
We
even a turn
were.
in.
We
So-
were.
You
we
learn. You learn to believe in yourselves, the power of friendship, and wrestling.
And wrestling. We end up, and I think the ending of this is we say, no, wrestling is fine, and we leave without.
And the
So-
power of
Crazy
really
so-
big
Paizo
numbers.
comes out.
My
All
vid-
right, guys, we eroded the game. Wrestling has been nerfed.
I think this is a real showcase of the power of Fighters Plus 2.
Yes.
A lot of
That
this,
too.
a lot of this session has been.
And champion being able to be an
And the
emergency
champion.
healer.
And the commander being able to proc the champion, too.
And then when I say Guardian is underwhelming, because
gonna
the
say-
other things exist.
I want to say
They
it's
seem to
pretty
work together.
powerful. The commander, some of its stuff is powerful, but I kind of want classes to feel kind of powerful. So,
I agree.
anyway.
It feels powerful with teamwork, which I think is great.
Yeah. Okay.
It's better, more coordinated.
Yeah, we got Courageous Anthem and Haste. Next is Redwall.
Courageous Anthem.
And
All
I
right, so
believe
we
it is.
established that this guy has 10-foot reach,
Make
correct?
sure to apply Courageous Anthem.
Yes.
Yeah, it has 10-foot reach. So
Oh,
and it has
so
reactive
Courageous Anthem.
strike. Actually, are you in range of its reactive strike at the diagonal? On 5 foot in the air? I don't
believe
think
so,
you are.
yeah.
Yeah, close enough.
Wouldn't it be two diagonals to get to you because it has to reach down?
That's
No?
10 feet, I think.
I'd take a step back just to be sure.
Yeah, just take a step
Yeah.
back.
I'd probably
don't
step
wanna get
back
it.
to like here. Just, you know.
Or
I'm good. I got it.
What's the goal?
Because
I only wonder about stepping this way might avoid getting more people getting hit by AoEs.
Okay.
I'm good.
That's the only
I
thing.
got it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step back there.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Something I would have done. I had a reactive strike
Wrong.
against Virgash.
Oh yeah.
So
Do you? Is it 10-foot reach? Virgash is
10-foot
15 feet
reach,
away.
yeah.
15 away.
yeah,
Yep.
it can bite
Virgash is
her.
15 away.
Okay, Megan. Megan's protesting my retcon. She's like getting in front of the stat block.
I know that a lot of the pre-remaster dragons, I didn't read its stat block in a lot.
Oh.
I just kind of saw reactive strike when I accidentally double-clicked it.
All right, yeah, you got
I would
Megan's
say
blessing.
Jaws only. But
The dragon spent its reaction, so you don't
It
have
did.
to worry about.
Hey, that's true.
Yeah.
That
Okay, Redwall.
definitely changes. So one action. I need to
Striding
get-
far away.
Hi, Megan.
Yeah,
Yep,
she's
yep.
looking straight at me now. Megan is the co-star of my channel.
Also, was. Never mind.
Someone said the third co-GM is here.
Oh, okay.
The best co-DM is here.
Okay. This is Ronald. Get attention from Ronald position. Oh, that's a hit. There you go.
Yay.
Nice.
And it's grappled, so it's okay. Good. 11 damage.
so it's off
Yeah,
guard range
it's
attacks.
off guard to everything.
Yeah.
Bash its face in.
Because of this
I'm
goblin
cashing it
that's
in while I
grabbing
can try to
it.
get those hits.
It's so funny. Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay, hold on. So, a small creature grabbing. This is a large creature. Okay, yeah. So you needed one upgrade. Okay.
And there's 2 on the sheet.
Yeah. Ariel's next.
I mean, and I'm considered medium anyway.
You may want to trip the
Okay.
dragon. I know I'm.
That was my plan.
No, but
We're
it's
gonna try
fighter
to do-
accuracy with a D12 weapon. Let's just
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
fire
hit it. Yeah, hit it. You
Oh,
can
you
just hit
have,
it
you have a
bunch, too.
trip
And there's also the
trait on your
intimidating strike
weapon?
if we want to have a debuff. We can intimidating strike,
Oh,
strike,
that's great.
strike from haste. Like that.
Bash the dragon's
yeah.
brains in.
Yeah, and if you lose your flight, you just fall
Okay.
5 feet.
Yeah, and
So
that's
yeah,
fine.
just hit it. Just hit it a bunch of times. Intimidating strike.
Okay.
Intimidate. Bang, bang.
I'm gonna, if my action bar would come up.
So
Scare
we're doing
the-
intimidating strike.
Yeah, the first
Status
Scare the
penalties
devil.
are
Strike.
good against bosses. Yeah.
Scare the devil out of the dragon.
Okay, give me a crit,
Scare the
please.
devil out of the
No.
infernal remove
Uh-huh.
the soul from its body.
Hero
You
point.
have hero point still.
I'm hero pointing it.
You do have it because you
Okay,
didn't
I
end
think
up.
this is where we burn it.
Yeah, burn it
Yeah,
here for
it's
the
hard to become
You know,
again.
You're fighting. You're
Gotta
fighting
get
the
this
boss of
strength out.
Mount Remaster.
We have
This
to get
is
to Mount
time.
It's a
Remaster.
2-1.
Whoa!
We have shot with the hero point guarantee. Take that, Paizo.
All right, hero points are overpowered.
Come on, roll
We're
high.
gonna- Our Battlecry playtest has found that wrestling is powerful. Okay, 40
hero
damage.
And we have it dazzled. It's frightened too. It's off guard.
Off guard.
So huge.
That's insane.
Fighter moment.
Okay.
Truly.
Fighter
truly
is
fighter moment.
carrying us.
I'm gonna hit it again. Hit it again.
All right. With -5. Oh, with minus
That's
10 that
-5.
hits because it's frightened and grabbed. Yeah,
Sure?
yeah. With a -10 penalty that hits because it's frightened, grabbed, and has courageous anthem.
Yeah,
Actually,
is there
that was
-10?
reroll of intimidating strike. That was hero point reroll. So then there was strike and then 25 damage. There's
Yeah, there's no
one action left.
Yeah, it was
This
only
is
minus.
-5.
Intimidating strike only counts as -5. Oh,
It's
okay.
only one attack.
Okay,
That's
well,
why it's a good feat.
Yeah.
all right.
So at
So
minus-
Fighters get to
10.
have privilege.
Okay, so
You see?
this one's at the max attack penalty, correct?
Yep.
That's a
wait,
minus
no, no.
10.
Wait, intimidating strike was 2 actions.
Was one.
It's 2 actions.
One.
Third,
Haste.
haste.
Haste! Oh my god,
Yes.
I frightened my cat. Did I apply the 25 damage yet?
No.
No.
Ma'am,
Okay, come on.
you're welcome. You're welcome for the haste.
Kill the dragon.
Alright.
20. Missed by 1 because every +1 matters! All
Can
right,
I donate a hero point?
the
Or are
end-
they not
No,
transferable?
Dunbar.
No. You fall 5 feet to the top of the rock.
All right. Let me deal with the persistent damage. I'm just very fast
I
with
dropped
it.
my weapon to get up to
Oh,
12
I need to
be
do
able
that
do
too.
things. Wait,
Okay.
I have a game plan.
Ariel's no longer burning. And in case
so-
chat's watching, there is a reaction from this Megan. Diabolic Dragon, Hell's Sting. If it's critically hit with the melee attack, it can channel the Rancor of Hell and do mental damage to you.
Already used.
However, it used its reaction already, so didn't come up.
I'm
the,
going to do.
Persistent damage is 2d6.
Yes.
Yes.
I am going to start chanting a litany against Wrath, targeting the dragon. Give me a will save.
DC 20. Oh, okay.
It's not high DC, but
But
it's
it has
an
all those
ability I
penalties.
can use.
Oh,
All right.
You know what? Whatever.
All right, not
critical
affected.
success.
I then leap onto the dragon and try to grapple it.
Oh my god.
The dragon.
Do you have
wants a
catfall?
hug.
No.
All right.
We're tired and we'll throw everything at it.
All right. I'm gonna go into
Cannot let
house
this
rule
thing
territory. I'm gonna ask for either a nature or athletics check to properly land on it. Otherwise, you fall to the ground and become prone.
I'm just trying to grapple it from
Yeah.
like, falling on it.
I'm-
So it's a grapple.
So beat its reflex DC of 27. Ah.
Nat
That's pretty
20.
Wait, this was just to land on it. However.
Aw.
Yeah. Sorry. You land
I
on
just
it
wanted to grab it.
properly. And now, I'm sorry.
Grab it.
I know you wish you had that 20 for the more
I
important
had
check.
the jump,
Yeah.
and I've jumped on it, so
You're
I have
now-
one action left.
You were now kind of riding it, but yeah.
I'm going to grapple it now.
Okay.
Wait, actually, guys, would it be funnier if I grabbed it with my legs and, like, suplexed it, but not using the suplex feet to get it tripped? Wouldn't that be funny, guys?
So using the trip action.
Yes.
So it has
Yeah.
a worse
It would be
reflex
funny.
DC than its
So I
fortitude
think I
DC.
trip it.
I
And
think
it's
you
The
frightened.
trip it.
reflex is bad. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Well, we know its reflex is, yeah,
Aw, sad roll. Okay.
that's a regular failure, I think.
Yeah. However, you are annoying it.
And I'm on top of it.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you riding it so it has one less action?
I am now
No.
riding the dragon.
No, we're not gonna. It's not a PC.
Sadly, I do not have the Rough Rider general feat.
Dragon's turn.
I think it's just called ride.
Hold on. You
It might
you
be called
leapt
right now.
and then did a trip attempt. What was your third action?
There was the spell.
I did a litany against Wrath.
Oh, okay.
First action, I completely whiffed.
All right. It could attack Ack, but it's really kind of in a spot here. Let me check its is it gonna go on instinct? Well,
It's what is it? Dazzled.
Do a
brightened-
manipulate action, please.
Dazzled, frightened, just not a good day for it.
Not having a good time.
okay, I'm just gonna roll randomly. Stand up and then okay. Flee.
Well,
Am I
it
gonna
is
flee?
a prone.
It's not prone.
Oh, it's not prone.
You do need to escape, though.
I do
We've
need to
seen the
escape.
escape rules featured before on this stream, Ron.
I think it wants to survive. It's not really wedded to Mount Remaster, so it's gonna try to escape.
Okay.
Okay, plus 20 or
Come on.
It's against the the athletics DC.
Athletics DC
Of the goblin.
grappler.
okay, athletics.
And the
check.
goblin's athletics DC is
Hopefully.
28. DC
It
28.
fails!
That's gonna fail.
It
All right.
Fails.
All right, you hold on, you squeeze your tail really hard and hold on to this flying dragon as it's trying to fly away from you.
Yes, I'm holding on to that.
And the dwarf is going, yeah!
All right, it's gonna try again with a minus
-5.
5. It just wants to get away, honestly.
It's doing the Dr. Alto Clef thing from the SCP Foundation.
Okay, I'm gonna apply minus 5.
All right, come on.
Come on.
Okay.
It's a success.
All right.
So no longer grabbed.
Yes, but it's now gonna try to fly away.
Reactive strikes.
And I will
I'm
ride
gonna
it.
snatch it.
Yeah.
I'll ride the dragon into the sunset.
All right, reactive strikes. Go ahead.
Everyone who has their
Dunbar.
strikes. Let's go.
Don't
Come
worry,
on,
I'll
give me
trip
a
it
crit.
midair.
No.
Okay. Ariel.
Wait, did the fighter just hit on a 3? I just want to
No,
point
no.
that out. Fighter moment.
That's
No,
a 9
Ariel
on the
rolled a
die.
9. Alesha rolled a 3.
Okay.
Ariel
Why
had a
is she
hero
so
point.
red?
Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's damage. Okay.
28 damage.
Did I spend a hero point on this combat yet? Did I spend a hero point on this combat yet?
I will react too, just to see if I can get that.
Don't think I spent one on this fight. I think I only spent one on the last fight.
No, it was Dr. Kondraki that rode SCP.
Does anyone remember if the
during
commander
battle.
rolled a hero point?
I do
don't
not
think so.
remember. I don't,
I don't
so,
think
unless
he
it was
did.
saved.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think.
Honestly, I wanted to award a hero point for the collective group process that the commander eventually came up with. Okay, miss.
May I re-roll it?
Oh wait, that's
No.
Ack. That's Ack doing
Yeah.
something.
May I re-roll for the hero with the hero point that
Yeah.
I hypothetically have?
Yeah.
All right.
That's a hit.
Yay! I think it's dead. 19. It had.
That's all we
Whoa.
needed.
2 hit
It
points.
gets rid of both of its remaining.
That's all we needed. That's all we
It
needed.
belches out unholy hellfire from its mouth, and it's as you disconnect its head from its body. And what's Dunbar doing meanwhile?
Dunbar is going to hop off the dragon and say, you know, I think we learned a really valuable lesson about what wrestling is. It's the only way we can defend ourselves from the truly overpowered things in this game. I think
real
we
wrestling-
must sacrifice to the real wrestling was the friends we made along the way.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It was.
All right.
Yes, it was.
Oh no, is the plot twist that you all like look at each other with regret and you decide not to throw the luchador masks into Mount Remaster?
Like the
say,
Frodo
we
moment,
throw
we
the
stand at the
dragon
edge
back.
and put the mask on.
Now we are all wrestlers.
I mean, that would be canon, you guys, because it hasn't been nerfed yet, so...
Yeah, that is true. That is the canon ending. We all
Do
put
it,
on the-
Dunbar! Cast it into the fire! No!
We all gained the wrestler archetype for free.
Yay.
Okay,
Yep, that's canon now.
Yep.
I say it's
And
canon.
then we all ride off into the sunset to do crimes.
True.
Okay, we've gone way over time, and I'd like to get through first some...
great.
Yes, I had a lot of fun. Thoughts? Let me ask first our current commander player. Let's talk about the commander first. What do we
So-
think of the commander, and I want to hear from you first.
I found that some of these abilities are very hard to evaluate in a white room. It was very hard to tell whether pincer attack would be good. Well, how like it was obviously would be good because it like, but it was hard to tell exactly how good. And it seems all of these have very situational applications, with maybe the least situational being just strike hard. The commander was very fun to play, I think, but I don't necessarily think it might not be fun to play for someone who wants to get attacks in every turn. Although I did end up getting finishing blows in 2 of those combats. I was for the most part not doing damage.
Yeah, you're basically never doing anything directly.
Yes.
I think that optimal guardian play or optimal commander play might weave in more strikes somehow.
Maybe. But I ended up finding pincer attack. We evaluate early before we did the playtest. We looked at that and said that's obviously stupid powerful, right? It was very strong, but I also noticed that the extra movement that it granted, in a lot of the situations, would have allowed us to just grab flanking anyway. So the off guard, I mean, it's good. It's hard to evaluate whether it's overpowered or not. I'm not as 100%. Yeah, this almost certainly needs to be nerfed. The new recall knowledge rules were very helpful with this lore. And there was one more thing. Having played a warlord in 4E, one of my favorite things about that class was being able to feel like I was commanding all of my allies in a battlefield and sort of having control over the situation. And I think this class replicated that very well. I could imagine a commander certain people playing commanders and certain playgroups could become obnoxious very easily. It's probably a very group dependent and very player dependent thing.
Okay.
I hope I wasn't too obnoxious this game.
If you weren't obnoxious, I would have been.
Okay.
I encourage chat to also chime in as well, because it'll all be, propel our discussion. Other thoughts on Commander?
I think that it feels surprisingly well balanced for like a martial character to fill that off striker role that a rogue would naturally fill. Because it is like the utility martial. I think it naturally fills that slot quite well, where you have the big beefy martial, your champion, your fighter, your barbarian, sitting next to it. I think it makes a lot of sense in the game. So I think that can naturally fit into the 4-man parties easily.
Yes.
I will also note tactics like strike hard, very party dependent. I think strike hard might have been a lot worse in a party where we didn't have a fighter. I used strike hard many times. I only used it twice to buff anyone who wasn't the fighter, and it was just for ranged attacks.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
I feel like it would have been
range.
great for a barbarian too. Yeah, we would have missed the +2 to hit, but.
So, my thoughts on Commander. I do think it needs more party variety, because while it feels really balanced with our party, it's not going to be as balanced with so many other parties, because yes, it's supposed. So there's actually 3 archetypes of, base classes, which are the warrior, the mage, but the expert. So the expert is usually what you would think of as the rogue. They usually have a lot more skills and have a lot more things to do with those skills to either solve problems and help out the party. So while I do think it has that really nice expert role, I do think it needs to go a bit further in build variety by adapting to the parties that it can work with. Like, there's not much for spells, there's nothing for impulses.
You can only grant strikes and strides, it seems.
Yes. So, and I do think that it does have some very interesting feat trees, namely the battle medic feat tree, which I would love to see expanded. But for a playtest, this feels really balanced. It just needs a bit more of it, which isn't really a criticism to me. But I do think that it does need an editing pass, but that it's a playtest. All of these need editing passes, because a lot of these felt really finicky on who had off guard to what.
That was finicky.
That was also partly because of how I decided to use the combination of maneuvers. I sometimes said, I think the fighter should get an extra strike rather than off guard to stuff.
Yeah.
And I think that, and this is the highest compliment I can give, if the commander was printed as is in a book, I'd be excited and happy it was added to the game. I think that's my mark for that is a wildly successful playtest.
I think it's probably my new favorite class. Well, depending on how they change it, if they do anything too drastic, maybe. But I think this is one of my new favorite classes in this game.
Absolutely. Like, I think that could easily reach my top 3 favorites.
I see some comments echoing. Yeah, very good in a party with a big 2-hander to have the strike hard tactic. Someone says, "I
People
want to see
work with
granting."
wrestling maneuvers.
Yeah, someone wants you to be able to grant trips and grabs.
There are strike
Or
hard.
maybe be able to add so skill checks are a big thing in the combat of 2E. If they could like buff people's skill checks, that would be interesting.
Strike hard doesn't affect athletics maneuvers. However, there is one tactic that allows people to reposition as a free action.
Yes.
Yes.
And then if that reposition goes next to an ally, that ally gets to strike as a reaction.
Game Guru says, to be fair, a designer in my Discord server said that the full Commander release will have options for other party varieties. They just wanted to focus on a narrow selection to keep the scope of testing controlled, I suppose.
Right, like when they said they wouldn't support unarmed builds for the Exemplar playtest because they knew their own fan base, how they'd do it.
Yeah.
Before I forget, I want to point out that everyone who played or GM'd today definitely should fill out the Battlecry playtest survey.
I was waiting to fill out that
Based
survey
on this
until I had
experience.
stuff to play with it.
Yeah. Other thoughts on Commander? For you were looking at the whole list of tactics, Alesha. What were and you ended up sticking with the same tactics. Did you think that there's balance among the tactics?
So I definitely think some of them are stronger than others. I think strike hard and pincer attack are two of the, especially with this party, most applicable, easiest to just generally use.
Okay.
Maybe in power for when it's like, when all of them could be usable, they're not the most overpowered. However, when I know we have melee characters, pincer attack, almost always just going to grant everyone off guard. Strike hard if I know we have a fighter, basically always going to be good. Piranha Assault was the 7th level tactic I took. I didn't actually look at the higher level tactics very closely, but Piranha Assault, I chose it over the other one because the other one was mostly only effective against spellcasters. Stupefying Raid, yes. We only saw one spellcaster tonight, I think, and that was the dragon.
Yeah.
And I don't think there was a point where Stupefying Raid would have changed. It would have been super helpful. It only grants strides. And it only cast one spell that entire time. The other ones that I took but did not prepare were Defensive Retreat and Form Up. I think in that last fight we might have done a little bit better if I grabbed Form Up rather than Piranha Assault. I kept with Piranha Assault because I
Hold on. To remind people, Form Up lets everyone stride as a reaction. Who's in within your aura?
Stride as a reaction as long as it starts within the aura and ends within the aura. And then defensive, that's a reaction. Defensive Retreat is, as a free action, can step up to 3 times, and it must be going away from enemies.
Yeah.
And you can only go closer to enemies if it helps you escape, whatever situation you're in. Defensive Retreat, it's hard to... It gives a lot of actions for one action, but how useful those actions are together, if you know you're fighting a creature with a long reach, maybe. The other ones I remember looking at, thinking they would be potentially very good in a different party, were Shields Up. If everyone coordinates initiative, that allows the commander, if they're going after all of their allies who have shields, those allies can spend 3 actions on anything. That commander can tell everyone to raise a shield.
As a free action.
Is a free action? I don't... Yeah.
Well, it's a reaction.
I don't remember.
Reaction.
It's a reaction.
If it's a parry weapon, it's a free action. Okay.
Yeah.
I see chat talking about... Oh, go ahead.
And then Reload was one that I felt like was probably trying to be on the same level as Pincer Attack, but for ranged weapons. However, ranged, it only allows you to make everyone reload as a reaction, which is very situational, I feel. I don't know how many times you're hitting more than one party member with that.
Yeah, and having weapons that require an action to load.
Someone just noted in the chat, actually, if there's a gunslinger in the party, that's actually reload might be very good there. Because the gunslinger is on a similar level to the fighter in terms of how they benefit from certain things.
I want to point out that your higher level tactics that you can choose from, Piranha Assault, which lowers resistances, and the other one that stupefies enemies, those could be very strong in the right fight. And we saw...
In the right fight.
Yeah, they're each situational. And the way it kind of works out is you get to choose one at level 7, and then you kind of stick with that through until level 15. And it looks like it's kind of giving you a very important choice there.
I think as a player, I might have appreciated a little more flexibility in what tactics I have access to and to use. Maybe, well, there's a feat to add another preparation, which I on my initial build had, but I didn't take it on this build. I would maybe even allow for, I would maybe even think like slightly less powerful tactics, just to have access to more of them so I can make more decisions. Or clarification on how retraining is going to work with this class. Like, can I retrain into higher level, like lower level things into higher level? As far as I can tell, no, that's not the intention. But it would be nice to have clarification. I'm also thinking, like, at this level, spellcasters have probably many more choices to what spells they have, although again, they expend their spells when they use them, which the commander doesn't, so it's... And while I'm still able to strike, I feel like I would like maybe more choices at any given time with slightly less direct power, although that might not be a universal.
Yeah.
Some people might find the
say...
complexity too much, I think.
It was complex. I will say, in the first fight, I found I had to think even more than I thought I would have to. And I didn't expect it to be an easy time.
And you want
although
more.
It got easier over time.
Oh yeah, part of it's being new.
I will also note that Kineticist had a similar design philosophy of pick from a bunch of feats that then turn into abilities that are at will. And Kineticist turned out very well. So maybe there's even a world where tactic is just a trait for feats, and then you pick up your tactics as feats, and that's...
Maybe.
It seemed like Folio wasn't swapping around that much.
I think I didn't swap out the Folio because I often just didn't feel like I knew what was going on. The only fight I felt like I had any knowledge going into was the second fight, where I was like, oh, Spirit of Wrestling. I'm just going to guess that's a ghost and keep Piranha Assault, which I already had on. And that was it. The last fight, I knew we were fighting a solo boss. I knew it was a dragon of some kind. I was like, I don't know if it has resistance. I don't know anything about the new dragon. I don't know if any of the other things would be more useful if it does end up having resistance. Yeah.
Okay. We definitely need more guidance on the banner. Mechanics for the banner. Planting a banner does seem like a risky proposition. I'm a little concerned about
the
that.
The benefit also seems kind of small. That 4 temporary hit points against the AoE was... I don't think it actually changed the outcome of
At level
anything.
1, it would have been absurd, though.
Yeah.
At level 1, two temporary hit points, yeah, but I think it scales a bit strange. Maybe...
It does.
I would maybe even think it just should scale with level, just directly.
Yeah, I think it should probably just be maybe half mod plus level, then at like level 10 or something you say, now you can add full intelligence mod.
And this, I think, my last comment on the commander, I saw a thread where someone was like, why do we even need a banner? So that was an interesting comment.
Yeah.
Any other final thoughts on commander?
Personally, I think the banner is there to just restrict this class to a one-handed weapon. And planting
put a
the
banner
banner
on a two-handed weapon and just not plant banner. Like,
oh, really? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does feel a little
that's
arbitrary in how it works. It just makes the hand management awkward rather than restricting what it is you can actually do.
Right.
That's how it felt to me.
Of having a banner, but I think that they should make it clear that you can strap the banner to your back, and just not have feats about planting banner, because that leads to a lot of finicky stuff.
I think if I could use banner trait actions with it on my back, I would have made a completely different build.
Like,
I
I
didn't
think
I didn't
that's-
realize that point about affixing it to a two-handed weapon. So yeah, it doesn't really. It creates kind of an incentive to have a two-handed
doesn't-
weapon.
Limit what weapon you can attach it to. You can attach it
Yeah.
to a one-handed pistol. You can attach it to an arquebus. You can attach it to a bow.
Or as
You can
here,
attach it to a
you can attach
staff.
it to a freehand gauntlet bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
attach it to a dagger.
Okay.
If you can attach it to a shuriken technically. I'm really going
A
out there
spinning
to
banner.
find the stupidest weapons I can attach it to. But
Oh, I
Attach
have
it
to
a
say
attack
that
ballista.
I know we just like we're feeling iffy about plant banner, but it would be cool to just shoot something and have a big visual
like
reminder.
A firework banner. Like I have a firework banner that's like send flare feet or something like that.
Yeah,
like,
with
I
a big
can see
radius.
The banner is very cool thematically. I just think that plant banner opens up a lot of finicky GM calls, and I am imagining the Reddit thread where somebody says, "My GM keeps on attacking my banner. What do I do?"
I'm honestly not sure plant banner as it exists is even worth taking now that I've actually tried it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And, like, at
it
low
was-
levels, maybe if you put it behind the corner of the dungeon crawl, it gives you temp HP every turn. Fight goes long because you have a bunch of champions.
The
Losing
benefit
out on
here
banner
was the
actions
temporary
is-
hit points, right? And also you
Losing
had
out
to
on your class.
and you lost out on your banner tactics, the ones that have the banner trait.
If I put it down, yeah, the only tactic I had that was a banner tactic was strike hard. That was the only one I had prepared. However, if the banner were destroyed, I would lose all of my tactics.
Yeah,
Right.
or taken. Someone
and
could just
everybody
take it.
gets frightened.
yeah.
Yeah.
The original plan for the severe fight was to have this dragon be one level lower, and there were going to be minions that included some folks who, might have taken the banner.
That would have probably changed how I started out. I did think about planting banner in the second fight, but I just didn't want to have it grabbed.
Yeah, you didn't want to have the grappler go, ooh, grab.
An additional
Start
thing,
dragging around.
What if plant banner scaled more sanely and was like added your level?
I don't know, level... I mean, it would have been 7
that
rather
be?
than 4.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe a stance of some kind?
I mean, isn't
Rather
that
than planting it on the ground. I don't know.
okay?
Maybe something that slows your move speed as you, whenever you move, you are doing elaborate banner swings to inspire your allies.
Or maybe something that requires a banner to be... No.
Hey, this was kind
I
of
don't know,
theoretically part of my 4E retrospective video of like using the action economy to have some more powerful abilities. You know,
Right.
having action
I don't
taxes.
remember... I haven't played 4E in a while, but I don't remember Warlord being particularly difficult to manage hands with.
It
You
was
mean
not.
handedness?
I played a little bit of it.
Like,
Handedness.
handed... Yeah, what...
Oh.
I don't remember
I
that at
didn't
all.
care about handedness like in the slice.
No, you didn't have a
played
banner
Warlord.
with the Warlord.
I was right in with a sword and shield and healed everyone.
I think that what I'd want from this one is I just want to have the, like, it's all of its command abilities be a trait, like how Kineticist had the impulse trait. And
Yeah.
you just pick them like feats. Like, I
Pick
think
them
that'd
like
probably
it's...
be, and then you can have things to retrain the midday like Kineticist has for impulses.
Right.
The thing is, with the playtest, they did give a lot of feats that are not tactics, and
Yeah.
if they make the tactics feats, then what happens to those feats are does the kineticist
Well,
you
the
get
kineticist
choices-
gets like 3 free feats at level 1, I think.
Kineticist
It's a
gets
bunch of
extra
extra
feats at
feats.
level 1,
Yeah.
so you can just
Yeah.
kind of give
Some-
extra free feats, which Fighter does, Kineticist does, etc., etc. It's
Yeah,
not
that-
unheard of. It's
I
not
feel like
brand new
that
design.
could work well, especially if it allows me to replace my class feats with tactics feats.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
And-
that could actually be a good thing rather than
And
the
I think-
folio.
That would probably be the way I'd do it if I were reworking this class.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're getting really
And I know
late
that
for
gets
some
rid of some of its
folks, so I'd like to have her talk about the Guardian. If that's okay. So, our Guardian players, thoughts?
Guardian should steal the shielded recovery from the commander.
Shielded Recovery does
Fair.
what?
Shielded Recovery is a commander feat that if you are holding a shield, it counts as a free hand for battle medicine, and also it gives the person you battle medicine a bonus to AC while you are adjacent.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
didn't
It's
have
a
a
level
shield.
4 feat in
For
commander.
the bodyguard to Guardian.
Yeah, and then
So it makes
defensive
sense as a
swap
Guardian feat.
also
So,
is the commander feat that lets you switch places and be the target.
And
That's
use your
something
AC
the
to
Guardian.
block something.
yes.
Yeah.
Like that feels like that needs to be core. So, I play a lot of tanks in a lot of multiplayer games, and when you play a tank, positioning and damage soaking is everything. So, a lot of things are moving your enemies out of the way, planting in your shield, and soaking up hits, right? You know, your Reinhardts, your Orisas, your Sigmas, your Bacchuses from Smite, you know, those sorts of things. And to me, watching our Guardians go down, I feel like I know Paizo is killing a lot of sacred cows. I think this should be the D14 class.
The
I
hit
I
die,
want this.
14 hit die.
Yes, yes. D14s exist. I have a bunch of them. And I think this should definitely beat the Barbarian in terms of raw meat shield power. And I think this should take some implements from Shield Knight of if you want to be the Interceptor, you need to be the Interceptor and the Taunter. And really double down on that and turn a lot of those intercept energy feats into core classes, because they're not really doubling down on the taunt mechanic. So when you design from a mechanical standpoint first, you really need to nail down that mechanical standpoint, and then you add the flavor. So like, if this were like, for example, the Ranger. If this were an OSR game, the Ranger would be 3 different classes because it has 3 different subcores. It has its flurry, it has precision, and it has outwit, which design the core of the playstyle. So this one has a specific play style that it really wants to be, that I think it gets lost in the sauce in.
Okay.
It's interesting because when I was looking at the Guardian, I came at it at the opposite way, where I was designing it in my mind and on paper with flavor first and building mechanics around that, and still coming to a similar conclusion. But I feel like I lost a lot in the flavor. There's so much more that it could be. And I'd rather personally have more damage resistance than more hit points, because I like the Barbarian being the Barbarian. I want it to be the meat shield, not the steel shield.
Good take.
So,
Like,
but I mean, it'll come out the same, right? With more damage
Yeah.
resistance.
my
For
issue,
ex-
and
sorry,
also I should mention, damage resistance actually is better than more HP, because healing is done better on you. Because that
Yeah.
40 hit points, if you're mitigating a bunch of damage, is worth more than 40 hit points on the Barbarian.
I think, especially with them wanting this class to be like a heavy armor class, from
That's what I
a
also have an issue with.
yeah, if they're going with that and they want it to be that, I think resistances sort of thematically makes more sense than more HP.
But I will push back on not on that too. I wish they wouldn't have just made it a physically armored tank. I want to play a bodyguard, a guardian who is wearing clothes, who's going to the ball with the princess and is in plain clothes, the quote unquote secret service, and being able to do the job that way, and have it dex based if you want, because you're not wearing armor, and then you have greater ability to do the ranged.
So actually increasing the defensive abilities of others versus hit me.
Yeah, all kinds of things, and playing on the other parts of the game where you have exploration, which we talked about a little bit up front, where if you're coming in and you're defending and you start the initiative, you get a free move or free half move. Or if you're scouting, you get an extra, you get like a +2 initiative instead of just +1. Or if you're searching, you give everybody a save if you run into a trap or something like that. You know, these flavor the point where
jumping in front of the president's feet.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to play the bodyguard, also with their perception being so low, like, what are you doing as a bodyguard? Like you're not
Yeah.
aware of anything.
Right.
That just doesn't make matic sense to me. You know, and there's just so much other things you can do. Downtime, you can like, I'm going to secure the area and make it better there. Maybe you're doing social situations where you're keeping an eye on people in case someone's going to do a surprise attack and for the damage resistance, like the intercept strike. Well, what if you had a shield and you had a shield raised and you did the intercept strike? And the shield comes with you, so the shield absorbs some of that as well. I mean, that sounds like a guardian.
That sounds like a guardian feat thing. Like that.
Yeah.
That is what I kind of want guardian to be. My issue with guardian is it doesn't do enough, in my opinion, to differentiate it from champion. Because you saw champion was doing the damage mitigation tanky thing, but it was also an off healer. It was also debuffing.
Yeah.
The guardian was just a meat shield. That is my fundamental issue with guardian. If it did something meat shield plus, and it can be meat shield plus more meat shield, I'm cool with that. That's great.
That
I
was
just want it to be
more diverse,
plus.
but
Yeah, that was something I noticed when I was reading it additionally. I saw it and I didn't look very closely, but I felt like this class feels like it's not doing anything as written other than taking hits, which it's like it's not. I feel like it's not doing anything proactively enough.
yeah.
Which just doesn't. It feels a little bit antithetical to how you play characters in Pathfinder, where you have 3 actions every turn.
Yeah.
That's like
What are your thoughts, Redwall?
Huh?
I was looking at what your thoughts were, Redwall.
Hi, I'm here. I have 7 bullet points for my feedback. So first, I hope tonight showed that ranged guardian is a meme and it doesn't really work well. I'm sure there's probably some archetypes that could make it a little more effective, but not really. It's just.
Is there a moment in today that shows that? It just helps a lot.
The
to
entire
the way
second
I think.
encounter.
I think in my mind, the ranged guardian worked best when it was more the second guardian in the first encounter, rather than just being a ranged guardian. It was just it made 2 people taunting it made their attacks bad on anyone.
And hampering sweeps was required in order to make that situation happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I think hampering sweeps is a problem for the game because fighter will archetype into it.
Yeah.
It's a must pick.
Yeah. What are the other 6?
It is such best in slot feat.
All right.
It becomes best in slot for several classes archetyping into it.
So, for my thought, so the idea of the ranged guardian was to lower an enemy's attacks against everybody else from a safe distance. Okay. And the second fight, that didn't come up because, I mean, everyone was just all up close to each other, right? Is that what happened?
I mean, it started in melee with me already, so.
Okay. All right. What were more points?
Yeah.
Yep.
But basically, like, to make the ranged guardian thing work, you're really kind of taking advantage of like one gimmick, and you're throwing out like 3/4 of the whole kit to do it. So it's just not worth it.
I mean, it definitely doesn't work with intercept strike because you're nowhere near.
Take that in my YouTube comment section.
So the second thing, speaking of intercept strike, the damage reduction I thought felt right, but the triggering damage is wonky, as we saw. Like the wording of it and how that comes out, mechanical, or the mechanics of it, it's just weird. Ferocious Vengeance specifically, which is a quick reminder, the feat that, or not feat, the class feature that if I taunt an enemy and the enemy does a hostile action that doesn't include me as a target, I get bonus damage. Either the damage should be greater or it should be easier to proc, or both. Because that...
I think you should just remove both of them and start from scratch.
I'm inclined to agree. I see what they were going for, and I would love to be the kind of guardian who's more offensive and more like punish people. Like,
for sure.
But it's just not.
Revenge strike. How dare you hit my bodyguard?
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like as class features, they should be just more powerful because they're features. And
Yes.
100%.
I think there's
I
more
think-
than one kind of idea in the brain of a guardian that Ack was talking about, and subclasses could, be this place to do that.
It would be really cool if like one of those subclasses had like a reactive shove instead of a reactive strike, because I do like the narrative parallels between this and the fighter.
Yeah.
It makes me happy. It's not really a game thing, it just makes me happy.
Yeah, I'd like to see just more feats and abilities dealing with the athletics, all the shoving and the grappling. And I just doubled down on that. That is just, I would rather have them get more damage from grappling and tripping and shoving than just pure damage on a strike.
Like a
I
built-in
want to do that
class.
other stuff.
Like a
if they
disruptor
just
class
get
was
like
just-
the +2 status bonus to athletics checks if they ignore your taunts. Like, basically the athletic rush buff. Air quotes.
Just as the commanders, they're leaning into positioning the party a lot, and making positioning matter more. The guardian, controlling the positioning of creatures on the battlefield seems like, at least in this draft, is not really. It could be more. There could be more, and the only one ability we have for that is hampering sweeps.
It feels more like an archetype at the moment. What other ones you have, Redwall?
Yeah, so long distance taunt felt good to me. I'm not going to say a must pick, but close. Intercept energy needs to be reworked to allow more damage types. That was just silly.
I agree.
Yeah.
I really want to see. I want to see more abilities that combine actions. We kind of touched on it already, but like for instance, like what if you could strike and taunt as a single action?
Like the shield and
cool.
raise shield and taunt.
Yeah, or like intercept and raise shield. Like incorporate your shield into the damage mitigation.
Champion or some archetype gets a feat for raising a shield as a reaction, I believe.
That is the Bastion archetype or level 1 fighter feat, because fighters get to do that.
Yeah.
Of course, fighters get to do that.
Of
Yeah,
course.
actually, are you talking about hold on.
Part of it, you guys, is that they designed the fighter and they were happy with the fighter. They felt it did a whole variety of things, and
Yes.
so given that, they now need to make a distinct class. So that's a design challenge that we have.
I agree, but like I'm still pointing at it as like, haha, fighter. I'm pretty sure
yeah.
they get reactive shield even.
Well, here's
yeah,
the
you have a
thing. When Paizo wants to do a quintessential thing, they go for the quintessential thing. Like, the quintessential fighter is very good at fighting. The quintessential wizard has the biggest spell list in the entire game. The quintessential expert, which is the rogue, has the most skills, and the most skill increases, and the most feats, which you can then dump into additional lore if you are a weirdo and crazy person on the internet. But,
Me?
the problem is when you're trying to evolve from that, situation. So Barbarian gets Rage, Alchemist, which is an expert, has to be item dispenser, which no one liked the item dispenser.
And then the guardian.
And then the Guardian needs to be the defense for defensive sake. So you need to double down on the defensive side while also making it a pure martial without any focus points.
Okay. And
I don't think. I think you can actually add focus points later too,
I'm
and
not
have a
opposed to it
have a
having, like-
mystic side bodyguard, exactly like the ranger.
Yeah, I could see like subclassless approach like what fighter or monk does, where you build feats then do different things.
Yeah.
And actually it being Constitution caster for its spells.
and
Oh,
Redwall.
that would
First
be
for
interesting.
true spell casting.
Yeah. You have a.
But
You
it
have
would
a
make
couple more
sense
red-
for the Guardian.
It almost
Right.
feels like the Guardian's only strength-based so that someone can wear full plate at level 1.
And they already have language to get around that with the soldier playtest.
Yeah, I don't know if strength primary makes a lot of sense on the Guardian, like thematically, especially if you end up wanting to go dex-based Guardian, which isn't really supported right now, but could be.
I think you can have the option of going strength or dex. What you had some more though.
What?
Or yeah, there's classes where you can choose.
Yeah, I just want to say, hitting things hard is not the Guardian's. Is not what its abilities are focusing on.
No.
Okay, more
So
back to
many
your
cool
list.
Other things. Yeah.
Redwall, your list.
The last thing I had was kind of like in summary. I think there was a couple of points where Redwall opened up some opportunities that she could only do because she was a guardian. So, for instance, like making the luchador let go of Virgash to like take the second hand and make that strike because of taunt, kind of incentivize that. Yeah, that was cool. And then enticing the dragon to come into melee because it didn't have its AoEs anymore. Which arguably it probably would have still come into melee anyway. So I'll just kind of, in a way, I think I agree with Swing. Yeah, I think in a way I agree with Swing in that, like, I see what they're trying to do. It's just that by itself, as a class, it's just not. It's strong enough at what it's trying to do.
80% of the way there.
I want to point out, if you weren't taunting the dragon,
20.
it would have gone after Ariel. It would have gone after the fighter who was
It
hitting
would
it
have
hard.
been loose. There would have been fewer opportunity attacks, harder to.
It wouldn't have been
grab them.
grounded.
Then would have gone into the Redeemer champion sitting next to a fighter that's been buffed by lay on hands.
So
plus 2 AC.
So it actually proved its value. I'm not disagreeing that it needs more work, though. But
I think baiting. I think baiting the dragon was what won us the fight. But
Yeah.
Well, one of the things, which is interesting, because one of the things that I did not really like as a class feature was taunt. And I don't even like the way they named it. I don't like the name of taunt. I don't want all my guardians going around going nanner, nanner, nanner all the time. I'd rather have it an option, or at the very least, call it something else. You know.
I do want to ask how you felt role-playing the Guardian. I want to ask that, and also role-playing the Commander. It would be good to hear some comments on that. Like, how did it feel? And yeah,
I mean, not that we did a whole lot, but I know it needs more. There's no depth to it. And I don't want to go nanner, nanner, nanner. Now, Ack would be happy to do nanner, nanner, nanner. But
Ack leaned into it.
my Secret Service bodyguard / guardian doesn't want to do nanner, nanner. So, I'm just going to keep saying nanner, nanner, nanner. So
Less taunt, more common.
I could see.
I would rather have the intercept strike line and a bodyguard line.
I think that I could see like intercept strike being core for every guardian as like guardian's core feature, and then a subclass for taunt and a subclass for another big tank feature. And just make taunt really good. Make all the different tank features good, so you're picking one.
Maybe not intercept strike as is, but just something that for when you're up close.
Yeah.
It's
like maybe you could pick the taunt. Maybe you could pick like a super cool thing with shields, or super cool thing with athletics maneuvers, or the one that's actually like a damage guardian. And you pick
or the one with the focus spells.
Yeah. And you then pick one of like the bundles. And taunt is a bundle you pick.
And
do you want to talk about
the not just heavy armor and medium armor progression. How about light armor and then no armor? If you're good at defending,
the Secret Service subclass.
I want the Secret Service.
Yeah.
I think that would fit better as a class archetype rather than a subclass.
How so?
I'd rather have it part of the class.
Because it changes so many of the base class features to do that. I'd much rather it be a class archetype. Just because I feel like if you're changing the base mechanics that much, it should be.
Like if we're talking about damage resistance, for example.
That's what I want to do. I want to change the base features of it.
No, and that's why I'm saying it should be a class archetype. Because I'm not saying it shouldn't be in the game.
Oh,
I'm saying it
class
should be
archetype.
an archetype.
Yeah, he's just saying they're kind of a...
Mechanically, it should be done in this way.
It might change some other things that other guardians might want. I see that...
Redwall, do you want to talk about role-playing the second guardian before I talk about the commander?
Say again?
We were talking about role-playing the guardians and commander, the new playtest classes.
Role-playing in combat is my question.
In combat. Redwall, did you want to say something else about the guardian since you were also playing one before I talk about the commander?
Do you need to ask whether I enjoyed it? Well, just real quickly, because I know it's late. When I was making a ranged guardian, I immediately thought of Face McShooty from Borderlands, that one psycho that just runs around going, "Shoot me in the face!" and nothing else. That's literally all the NPC does. And you get a quest to shoot them in the face. And then you shoot them in the face and they go, "Thank you!" And then that's the whole quest. Yeah.
That's the quest.
So,
Yeah.
I'm going to point out that I think most people don't have that class fantasy for the Guardian. And they're thinking like, you know, hit me and just try. You're going to regret it. Or, you know, I can take it. I think that's
I'm a
more
tank main in Overwatch, so I'm a masochist.
Yeah.
It's also like if you got to make them have to hit you. Like they have to get through you to get to your allies, or maybe even some kind of mental effect that I don't know.
I'm going to say that hampering sweeps and just being able to shut down people's movement, given that movement, there is no reactive strikes in Pathfinder, that would just be a very important part for... Very impactful if the Guardian had more of that.
Yeah. Like in Fight 1, it literally turned off a lot of creatures. It brought
and it has
space by itself in a way I don't think is healthy.
And right
it has
now,
a great theme if you dive into that hallway and you stop people from coming while your rest of your party does whatever it needs to do.
And just
And
those
we should
two
have done a tunnel.
Yeah, for the fighter and for E, their ways of tanking were okay. They had their taunt-like ability, and then they had ways to shut down movement. And here, they have a taunt-like ability. Not really many ways to shut down movement, and more the idea is just absorbing damage. And I'm going to point out in chat, someone said, why not just have resist all damage instead of specific kinds of damage? I just want to highlight that.
Yeah, I agree.
Truly.
100%.
The champion already gets it. Like, champion does it.
Yeah.
The
Resist better at absorbing damage than champions who can heal.
The resist energy got even more complicated with the dragon, with its alternate damage types, which is not unique to that dragon. There are other stat blocks that do that as well.
Alesha.
Yeah. So role-playing the commander, I didn't end up doing a whole lot of role-play because I was thinking a lot. I was having to think so much about my future turns. What am I going to tell everyone to do? However, I almost like me saying, hey, I'm going to use these tactics. This is kind of what I think we should do and go forward. It would be very easy to turn that into role-play. However, I was kind of hesitant to, because I feel like role-playing, rough commander, go do this, go do this, go do this, can be very aggravating as another player at the table.
Yeah, you have to.
Can I ask what your 4E Warlord experience was? And sorry, go ahead, Virgash, what were you going to say?
Well, you have to either be really charismatic or your friends be in on the joke to really do that. So you have to do your best Arlie, Ermy, and Full Metal Jacket impression if you're gonna do that.
I found myself explaining why I think certain things should be done in order to justify hey, I'm not trying to just be an asshole. I think this will actually help us.
Well, I mean, I can see it really well in a home group and people but if you're doing PFS, that could that could be quite a feat
rub
in
somebody
itself.
the wrong way very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
you asked
group
about
dependent.
my Warlord experience?
Yeah, just if that came up, I could see that concern. I saw it already on Reddit. Some people were concerned about the feeling of a hierarchy within the party. Someone is the officer and everyone else is there. I just want to know, is that an overblown concern, or did it come up in the 4E groups you're in?
I played 4E as a young teenager. I don't think I ran into friction, although I basically only played with close friends. And I much more remember the times where I did healing and stuff than when I was actually ordering my allies around.
Okay.
In 4E. Another thing, in 4E, the only 3 classes I ever played were Cleric, Wizard, and Warlord. I think Warlord was my first one because of the key art I saw in the book was this tiefling guy looking terrifying. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I want to be that. And the Warlord is the most badass class name. I ended up gravitating a lot toward support and controller in 4E. which is an the way controller was done and the way warlord as a support was done is not really replicated in some of the more modern 5e I guess specifically, and Pathfinder 2nd edition until now. Controller is its own thing. Controller, a lot of people did not like 4e controller.
Okay. I'm going to point out a comment which I think is maybe I agree with. Someone said the dragon maybe shouldn't have gone after the taunting guardian and should have just attacked the fighter.
Honestly, I think that would have been the better choice for the dragon.
Yeah. Because
I think the fact that it came down into the attack range of 3 allies was just why we won. If you were thinking like, oh, I want to big brain this, have the dragon try to win as optimally as possible, it would have just stayed in the air until it just did breath weapons.
Yeah,
breath weapons, breath weapons,
I think
breath
I forgot that its claw did not have reach. Yeah, because when I decided to fly in, I thought I would still be above the group. But then I was thinking, this comment made me think of the fact that sometimes you just want to focus on the worst threat of the enemy. And I was pointing out in previous videos the challenge of having designing a class that is trying to draw threat but isn't itself a threat. Like it doesn't. Yeah. It's actually specifically built to have less offense than the other classes, and that it really needs to, if it's going to be drawing threat, it needs to do that really well.
Yeah, and that's where I think if the ranged guardian, if that was to be something they would design, then that ferocious, or even in melee, that ferocious vengeance needs to hit. It needs to be like sneak attack. Like
they have to remember,
oh, you're gonna hit someone else. Truck.
Yep. The Secret Service guy with the gun.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
I warned you.
Plain clothes bodyguard, you know, protecting that celebrity. You don't know what I'm doing.
I think if taunt were to be branched off into a subclass or something, giving them an actual feat that like does a mental effect that says, hey, you have to use your first action to try and attack me, could be an interesting thing to put in, like maybe a higher level feat or something.
And maybe make it a focus spell if we're going on that route. But like, I could definitely see there's design space around making an interesting tank. It's just that as right now, Guardian has the pressure of a wet fart.
Yeah.
So it's just
there's
passive.
I totally agree. There's so much you can do with the Guardian, starting with getting rid of Die Hard or whatever it's called.
True, real.
Oh my God,
real.
are you two like best friends now? Like Sean hates Die Hard.
Die Hard is so passive. It doesn't do anything to already
it doesn't work on the theme. The theme is I'm taking these hits. You can't take me down. You're so frustrated because I can't go down. Oh my God, you got me down. Wait a minute, I got back up. And that's what it should be. If you take me down, I roll a save. I don't just go to unconscious and 0. I go to 1 and get back up.
I get knocked down.
Like they have ferocity like orcs do.
Something very similar, but it shouldn't be Die Hard. I don't. It's not fun
honestly,
being dead.
Honestly, that would be a decent class feature for something like ferocity. You have 1 hit point only. You haven't used your ferocity yet. Sure, you can crit me. I don't care. I don't care if you do 2,000 damage to me because I have ferocity.
I'll spit in your
Well, actually,
face.
there's the massive damage rule, but you know what I mean.
Well, how would that stack with orc ferocity? You know.
Well,
I mean, in my world, the Guardian goes down and rolls his save to get up, like with toughness. Yeah. But when he makes the save, he's up. And then later feats, he can be up with the weapons already in his hands or whatever. There's a whole tree of things you can do.
But I just want to say
on a success you go up, something like that. Like on a success you go up, like on a critical success, or like on a success you would go.
Once you reach 0, once you get rid of all the dying, you're awake with 1 hit point.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
and you're back in it. Like you thought I was dead, you walked away, and you just see this Guardian sit right back up. That's awesome.
Yeah,
so white bear, 1 piece.
I just to say on that, I think that's an example of we don't really feel there's cool moments for the Guardian, where you're like surprising the foe in the fiction.
Right.
He's a glorified beast, command animal.
Except for hampering sweeps.
Except for hampering
Except for hampering sweeps. Where, like, you look at... Again, I'm going to point to champion because same concept, just works.
Okay. This is
and you
helping
look
my
at
prep.
what
Sorry, go ahead.
Any of the good aligned champions do, or the holy champions as they are now post-remaster, and you look at Retributive Strike. I get a full accuracy strike for hitting my ally, and they get damage resistance to every damage type. You look at Redeemer. Okay, pick. Do you do 0 damage, full negation, or do you get debuff for your for this turn and your next turn?
Okay.
And my ally still gets damage resistance. Or you're a Liberator, and you give that ally a chance to get out.
Yeah, but you know what? Nanner.
But you have nanner, and you have some HP, and you're now tanking. So my comment section says they're equivalent, and I'm bad for not seeing it.
Our audience has grown in the past hour, I must point out. We went from 67 to 83.
That's what it's...
People like seeing the argument clinic, let's be real.
Someone in the chat mentioned that they don't think that they think the friction might be an overblown problem. I only agree in, like, if you're playing with friends. I think that the problem could happen when you're playing with strangers. I don't anticipate, if I play the commander, I don't really anticipate it ever being a problem at the tables I play at because I know the people I'm playing with. I was careful here because this is the first time I've ever played with any of these people.
Well, yeah, and just jump, sorry to interrupt, but just to jump on that, other than the fact that we're all amazing, was when you offered up your ideas, you brought it to the committee, and the committee said, yeah, that's good, or how about this? And it worked just fine with that, which is, again, a testament to how awesome we are. But I think there might be one other awesome person out there. So,
yeah, I think if there were 1 or 2 players who just didn't vibe with being told what to do, it could have.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It could go south
And
very quickly.
I don't know how common that kind of player is, but I know from experience that they exist with just other things like that.
Yeah. I'm just going to ask more thoughts because I want to catch up on chat. I'm reading chat. More thoughts.
I kind of
You know
like
what?
the very
It was
end of
actually
the...
Ariel's like first time playing Pathfinder at mid to high levels.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's hear about that.
Yay!
So this was kind of a weird experience for me because this is also my first time min-maxing a character. And thank you all for everyone who I played with. You were great to play with, and thank you for helping me create this character. I would kind of say the Guardian is a little bit more beginner-friendly from what it seems like compared to the...
There's nothing.
Yeah, because there isn't much there, yeah.
Or the commander, sure.
Compared to the commander.
I don't think the commander is beginner friendly.
The commander's not beginner friendly.
I will say the Guardian could probably get a little bit more fleshed out, in my opinion, of having more damage negation or damage mitigation, and then being able to either prepare themselves to do as soon as the enemy, instead of using a reaction, as soon as the enemy tries to leave, to kind of, I don't know how I'm trying to word this, but to kind of be more of a
Presence.
a grounder, so that way, so that way they're, as soon as the enemy is focused on them, it's going to be a hell of a time to get away from them, or they're going to have to pay a really big price, either in a debuff or debuffs. And so I feel like it could get more fleshed out as a tanker, I suppose, and as a debuffer. And then I guess my comments about the commander is it just needs a lot more clarification about everything. Because with the way things is, a lot of it is vague and is up to the DM, which is always fine. But, some DMs are more strict. Some DMs are more go with the flow, more role play, and kind of are willing to kind of not put as much of an impact as losing the banner should be, I guess. And I feel like there should be, especially with the banner, there should be a way where there should be a playstyle where you can have the benefits of it, but not have to plant it per se. And so that's kind of my thoughts on this entire thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the benefits of Plant Banner were not worth the risks or even the actions to plant it. I think in terms of clarifying things, I think warfare lore for recall knowledge, I think maybe they should just make it like the thaumaturge, where you can just use it on creatures as though you were using the appropriate skill or a lore that's appropriate. I don't know if the restrictions are totally necessary, especially when they say or whatever the GM thinks is appropriate. Like, just
I
make
think
it the
they
same
should
as
just
knowledge.
not hard list anything and say any combat relevant question.
Yeah,
Well,
that could work too.
That's everything for most. If you're in
And
combat,
that's most what you want to recall
If
knowledge
you're in a
about.
fight,
But-
that's what you want.
I think they've.
But it doesn't mean you can know like the hierarchies of the noblemen. That's not part of your warfare lore.
Yeah.
It's about
Well-
how can I kill them.
Esoteric lore for the thaumaturge is more limited than just know anything combat related. It's to know the weaknesses and resistances and immunities, right? And you get to recall knowledge with a low-level feat.
Like it's.
And isn't that feat to learn about haunts and
Oh, it learns about
Incorporeal-
haunts and
incorporeal
ghosts
creatures?
by default.
Oh, but then it becomes
To
all
expand it to
creatures.
literally everything.
I
is at
see.
a level 1 feat. Which is
So,
wild.
esoteric lore at level 1 for thaumaturge. It's described, you become trained in esoteric lore, a special lore skill that can be used to recall knowledge regarding haunts, curses, and creatures of any types. But can't be used to recall knowledge of other topics, and it doesn't list any other restrictions on those topics. So I think the weaknesses and stuff, that's the exploit vulnerability feature.
Action.
That's not
yeah.
it's its action.
Yeah,
Recall knowledge, I think esoteric lore can be used for anything. On a creature, haunt, or curse.
Yeah, and then there's the level 1 feat to broaden that. Got it. All right. I'm going to just have to catch up with chat afterward. I'm going to read all the comments again. This is all I delayed my video on reviewing the Guardian because I wanted to actually have a playtest. So that will be in the pipe.
Yep.
Yay.
Other thoughts?
Paizo.
I mean, I thought of a provocative name, and Sean knows what my name was. And this, there was some pushback, and there's some positivity on the Reddit. There's pushback against Sean's critique video of the Guardian, and your discussions together is kind of giving me more confidence to put out this video and call the Guardian playtest the victim class.
Alright, you can blame us for it now.
Real.
I 100% agree.
You can blame us for it.
Renaming the
It's
taunt.
a masochist class. They should have a rare subclass that's just a joy. You know, joy making in the Paizo Pathfinder lore, where you're a really zealot of Zod Kuthon, so they cut off your arms and legs and most of your internal organs, so that you feel nothing but pain.
Okay.
So you become a joyful thing.
That's
But-
intense.
But, you know, actually that is the design as it currently is. The idea is you want to channel damage from your allies to yourself. And you want to have the option of channeling that damage to yourself. That's the function. So it's not purely hyperbole. I think that's the goal of the design.
You just should be really good at it, but at the
Yes.
same time, not be the only thing,
Yeah.
right?
It either needs
Moves.
it's what Sean said, it needs to be something plus. What was the word?
Meat shield plus.
Meat shield plus. It needs to be really good at meat shielding, or do more than just hit me.
Theme.
Good tank philosophy, in my view, includes 3 things: damage mitigation, creating space, and like setting the pace of the combat, or being something that punishes if is
Yeah.
ignored. Too big to ignore or too damaging to ignore.
I'll go one more and say, de-escalate. Like, that should be a part of the bodyguard, be able to de-escalate somehow, in some fashion. So
That might be a
especially-
good option for taunt. Like I know, I think in Starfinder, the Envoy has something where it's like a warning shot, and like as part of that activity, you ready an attack, and it's basically like, hey, if you do something hostile, I'm gonna shoot you, but mechanically.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bigger breadth that they can do in the
Would that
bodyguard.
be an example of de-escalate? Like, if you
I don't think
attack,
that would be, but
What,
I
what did
don't-
you
I
mean?
don't think
But that,
Pathfinder's
I'm
built
just
to
trying to
have
understand
de-escalate
what
as a
your
mechanic.
point was. But I see the effectiveness of what Redwall just proposed. Like you're gonna, it's like retributive strike. Just the trigger's different.
I mean, it could be something more of a social situation for
I see.
de-escalate.
Okay. And
Right.
what did you mean by
Yeah.
setting the pace, Redwall?
So like, well, it's getting into different gameplay mechanics. So like, basically like, I'm the person in combat that the enemy needs to pay attention to. And so like, whatever they do, the enemy is reacting to that. So like, for instance, in the first encounter, Ack set the pace. Because anyone who got within 10 feet, he locked them down and they were stuck there. And so that created the space for everyone on the, nearby to deal with the other stuff, and they kind of had
100%.
all the time they wanted to, basically.
So
100%.
forcing things to react to you.
I think it's
forcing things to not
Yeah.
be able to ignore you, and
Yeah.
you can't.
So
If
it's-
someone limits
yeah.
your movement, you literally can't ignore that. Like
Yeah,
Like,
if you can
I-
think of something that would annoy the GM, that's what the bodyguard
That's
should
what
be
you
doing.
should do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead of victim the class, we want annoying nutcase the class.
So wrestler,
ack.
we want to be.
Oh gosh.
No, hands down.
Did you
If
see
there
what-
was a best
Start
class for a
pretending I'm
wrestler,
right.
the bodyguard should be the best class for the wrestler. Period.
I 100%
I think so.
agree.
I think it should be
100%
too. Wrestlers for disrupting, the Guardian should be for disrupting.
Oh my god, our
There should be
play
the
test
same.
about trying to nerf wrestling ends up buffing the wrestler.
Moves back around to we need to make wrestlers stronger.
Yes.
But I want to say what my philosophy is on tanks because I've talked about this at length, and I think comes down to three things, and I can describe how the tanking conditions fail if one is missing. First, needs to be able to soak a hit. A wizard cannot be a tank even if you are doing the other two things, just because colloquially what the term tank means. Second, you need to deny actions or deny the ability of them to do what they want. Just somehow. And that could be I apply nasty debuff. It could be restricting movement. It just needs to be something that stops them from doing what they want when they want to. And third, you cannot be ignorable. If you are ignorable, you are still failing as a tank.
Okay.
And so I think Champion does this really well. It takes hits, it prevents them from doing what they want with its reaction, and they also don't want to hit it because it has high AC. And then it can't be ignored because it's still a full martial with a bit of healing. That's the three. And with Guardian, it has two of them at any given time. Because it's either disrupting them with taunt, or it's not. And so it's only ever getting two of the prongs of being a tank.
And because you gotta use an action for taunt, you can't have both going on at the.
Yeah, that's
And also taunt debuffs you, so you aren't able to take hits as soon as you taunt, so a prong curls back.
yeah. I almost feel like the guardian when he walks onto the field should already be like, crap, I have to deal with this.
The Guardian should not just be a fork, it should be a trident of the tanks.
Can I say one really, really minor thing about the commander that came up with
Yes.
building? This is a criticism that doesn't exist if you're playing with automatic bonus progression. Currently, there is a single item in the game that gives you a bonus to warfare lore, which is important for the commander because they use it for their initiative, and they get that free recall knowledge. And that's the Tactician's Helm from the Advanced Player's Guide. I think there should be more than that because, I mean, there are items that exist for other skills. There are items that exist for a couple other lore types. Maybe this could be resolved by more items that do this in the book that releases, or an item that does some effect and also you get to choose a lore when you invest it. You get +1 with that lore. Or +2 at a higher level. I think, because with automatic, if we were playing with automatic bonus progression, I probably would not have purchased the Tactician's Helm. The Tactician's Helm did nothing for me other than the +1 to initiative.
Is there
and recall knowledge.
Is there an item for esoteric lore for thaumaturges?
No.
I don't think so.
Because I don't know if
I
they
think-
intended this item to exist.
Maybe
I bet
they
Because-
didn't.
That warfare lore thing came out before this playtest, obviously.
does automatic bonus progression allow a buff to esoteric lore?
It does not restrict it from being placed on lores.
Here's the thing: you can
Interesting.
take assurance and
Yeah.
unmistakable lore with esoteric lore if you're playing
Yeah.
a thaumaturge.
I also think that
I
Bardic
think-
lore actually has a line about not being able to get item bonuses.
I think that they should make a generic bonus to lore item. Or bonus to a lore you choose. I think
Okay.
that should just be a thing.
Yeah, because
and it's
there
not relevant on automatic bonus progression. Yeah.
because Virgash just pointed out there are feats that just let you choose a lore. So
Like a ring of obscure knowledge or something.
can you
And
choose
then has
Bardic
pick a
lore?
lore skill. I mean, I think that Bardic lore being +1 won't change much at the point when you're getting plus items.
Yeah.
Because that's when all the knowledge skills can start getting to master and
It's already, yeah. It's already
I think it's
limited.
really only relevant with the commander and with the thaumaturge, and I think the thaumaturge should get it too. Really,
Okay.
should get something for it.
I have no other burning questions. I want to ask if anyone. Okay, any big points people want to say before I ask everyone to give a last final word?
Netter.
Okay, so
Wait, that wasn't mine.
Sean, final word.
buff wrestler.
Or a Dex Rest.
Okay, Ack. Any final words?
No, come back.
Alesha? It doesn't have to be significant. You can just say like, "Oh, thank you for running."
It was very fun. Fighter, thank you for being there for me to tell you to kill things.
Okay, Ariel.
Fighter is best, and I don't think I'll ever leave the class because it seems like doing anything else is just scary and hard to do.
Fair.
Ariel's a fighter in my Agents of Edgewatch campaign. Redwall.
Ariel, I hope you have a really strong back for carrying the party. Thank you for that.
Yes.
That's it.
Virgash, the Wardancer.
By adding a +1 to everything y'all did, I have collectivized all of your crits, and as well as your AC. You're welcome.
And redistributed it. And Ack, you want to say anything?
No, I'll say thank you. This was enjoyable. I appreciate the opportunity.
Okay, awesome. I don't really have a final word. My brain's a bit melted, and a lot to think about. I'm going to review the record, look at chat, take in all of your thoughts, and then work on my Guardian review. It will be a constructive feedback kind of video.
Yeah.
So like and subscribe, ring the bell so you all know, right?
So you all get the things. And also subscribe to my channel. I might make a video about Guardian in the future too.
Yes, SwingRipper has a channel.
Secret Service.
And also Ronald has a new
Subscribe to the
channel
Patreon.
I launched a new channel today called Ronald Off the Record. Check out that. Okay, our event is over. We only went over by 2.5 hours, folks. 4-hour event, 6.5 hours.
It is 2:30 a.m. here, and I want a nap.
Yeah,
I have
they
to
call
work
that-
in like 4
It is
hours.
12:30 here, so
this was
Yeah,
a lot
I've got
of.
a few hours until I gotta get to work. So
And I think people now I can now point to this as like, I was not crazy.
For that.
SwingRipper was vindicated, and also his wrestler opinions as well.
it was
All
really
my
there were
opinions
too
were
many
validated.
wrestlers.
This just doubled down my entire worldview. It was great.
Yeah, thank you. I know everyone's being polite, and some people are really sleepy and wish we ended an hour ago. So I want to thank you for your patience.
Sorry.
So that is
no,
it.
this is super fun.
We are ending. Goodbye,
Have a good
everybody.
night.
Thank
Bye.
you all.
Bye.